Technically, Sunday is like my Friday.
Your streams.
Yo, Mr. Shackles with the 5 months. Not a lot of time, but love the streams, dude. What are you talking about, bro? 5 months is a long time. Dude, a lot has happened in the past 5 months. Actually, dude, in the past 5 months, I went to the World Championship for Rocket League happened, right? I went to Saudi Arabia for another different Rocket League event, a big one. I went to Switzerland for a trip. I went to, I took a trip up to Boston. Like, bro, the past 5 months, so many things have happened. So, yeah, I'm going to disagree with you there. Not much time, he says. Not much time. Come on, bro. What are the best teams in EU right now? Well, technically, the reigning champions of the last major, Gentlemates, I guess you could put them at number 1. Number 2, I feel like we can confidently say is probably K-Corp. Number 3, I'd say, like, it's very likely that you would want to say, like, a Vitality at number 3. Number 4, I mean, you could say like GK, you could say like Ninjas in Pajamas. I don't know. There's a bunch of teams that you could put at that like number 4 or number 5 spot. But I mean, and I mean, no matter what, those are the big like 3 is like Vitality, K-Corp, Gentlemates. Gentlemates, I feel like right now, they're the reigning major champions by a decent like margin as well. I mean, they were crushing it at the major. Nas specifically. Nas like really proved himself as like one of the next big players in my opinion. He went insane, right? And then like you got your Mina teams, you got your Twisted Minds and your Falcons. Now, I think Twisted Minds honestly disappointed me quite a bit. Twisted Minds going into that event, the Boston event, I really thought they had a chance to win the whole thing. Like, I thought that, like, that might be the event where they performed better than Falcons, but they didn't. And so, they didn't do, like, god-awful, but they definitely disappointed me a little bit with, like, my expectations on them. So I'd still say Falcons are number 1 in Mina, and then Twisted Minds number 2 in Mina. Furia always surprises me. Furia is that one fucking team that just won't go away, bro. Furia is always like low-key a sleeper team. You know, you don't have high expectations of them necessarily, and then all of a sudden, boom, they're in the grand final, or like they're in the semifinal or whatever. So I think for like South America, gotta go Furia. And then you got teams like Power and, you know, those other teams that were like from the smaller regions. They don't generally perform all that great. I'm sad for Virtus Pro. Me too, man. Would you happen to be watching the Mina matchups today? Are they on like right now? Chat, are there any things going on right now?
Love
like
the streams,
RLCS
tenacity, keep it up.
Yo, Anthony, thank you for the 2 months, bro. I really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, if there's like Mina games or EU games, I'm so down to... I mean, actually, are they on right now? Let's go see. They definitely could be. Falcons are about to play? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go watch them. Dude, fuck my like subpar Rocket League gameplay. Let's go watch them. Ooh, I do need to go watch on Twitch, though, I think. Like on, I try to stick to YouTube, but sometimes it, like, fucks me. All right, so Rocket League. Let's see here. Oh, who is that? Is that a bitch I see? It is. Here we go. I'll have to turn it down a little bit because, like, I know you guys probably can't speak Arabic. Probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you do. Who knows? Would rather watch Tenna play? Oh, come on, though. But, like, Team Falcons, come on. We gotta watch Team Falcons, bro. Gotta watch Team Falcons. Tenna is a juice head. What is a juice head? No, you're not accusing me of taking steroids, are you? I sure fucking hope not. Hey, this is all natural, okay? I don't be juicing, bro. I need to, though. I should take some steroids. I'd like to improve my titty size from an A cup to a B cup at the very minimal, you know? So that would be nice, but we will see. Then if you took roids, I hope you look better than that. All right, now that's just fucking rude to say, bro. What? Look at these cannons. Look at these cannons, dude. These are like the cannons you would find on a battleship. Fucking big. Big boys. Straight gamer build. Now, that's actually not true. There's nothing there. Nah, bro. Built like a windshield wiper. All right. No. Come on, man. Seriously, this ain't even that bad. All right, y'all ready? Oh. Brick house. Brick house right there. Now, I will get back in the gym. I haven't gone to the gym in like 3 weeks. Between the like the travel and like me fucking my shoulder up, I have not done anything at the gym in a few weeks, but like I feel like I'm good enough now. I can like do some leg workouts. We can tell bro's been drinking too much. You know, I love it, guys. I really tune into the stream and just, you know, I am just bombarded. I am assaulted with positive comments. I love it, dude. It's really good for my self-esteem. You know, it's a good thing that the fucking that thirst trap of Musty came out and all the comments were talking about, but have you seen Tenacity though? It's a good thing that I saw that, because otherwise I might be depressed right now. Do you train legs? I actually do. I love training legs, actually. I haven't done it in a little bit, but I'm doing it. Those arms would be average in India? Dude, are Indians like ripped or something? Tena's getting frame mogged right now. Who am I getting frame mogged by? The dude on the right? Yeah, he's kind of... That dude could probably be a model. Musty needs to get the forehead repaired. Okay, oh my god. Let's not throw random shade at Mr. Musty Man.
I have to admit, I hired the bots to glaze you in the Musty video.
Thanks, Laser. Oh my god. So there goes the other self-esteem I had.
Man.
Yeah, all those comments on that video that I thought were just glazing the shit out of me. And all right, okay, no, that's cool, Laser. I'll just go cry myself. I'll just go cry myself to sleep tonight. No big deal. You know, what's the difference between that and every other night, right? Hey, Almighty Bo with the 38 months. You know what? Maybe I won't cry myself to sleep because I got Almighty Bo dropping 38-month resub. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you, Bo. Yo, what's up, Yazid? If you weren't thinking the same thing, how do you know what I was thinking about? I just got intuition, baby. Intuition. Yes, Twizzy, the drops are on this stream too. They're not on, they're on Twitch, guys. If you're on TikTok, YouTube, they're on Twitch. Can I play a game? We're about to watch Falcons versus everything, which is a Mina team. Falcons are one of the best teams in the world, period. They're like a top 5 team. So definitely fun. I'm excited to watch this one. The commentators are speaking in Arabic, and I'm sure we might have some people who can speak Arabic in the chat, but I cannot, so obviously we're not going to turn it up that much. Why could we not predict? We can do a prediction for this one, actually. Fuck it. I mean, shit, we got time. Actually, do I have any mods in here? Can we throw a prediction up? Are the RLCS games next week really at night, though? Why do they do the night stuff? Laser, the RLCS games next week. What you mean night stuff? EU is next week. Oh, fuck, the controller overlay. Yeah, EU is next week, my boy. That's the wrong screen. Much better. Yeah, you talking about like North America? Do I play for NRG? Nah. Laser, no. Laser, that is, yes, there is RLCS at 7 p.m., but that's for North America, I believe. That's for like the you know how they do it, where it's like one weekend they do the initial qualifiers, then the weekend after that is when the playoffs happen and like the grand finals and shit. Same thing, but it's the same thing as last weekend for North America. So next weekend is going to be Europe's playoff bracket and grand final, right? Can you lower the volume? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably good. I'll keep the music on. Yeah, so, you know what I mean? It's like, next weekend's just going to be the open qualifier with, like, the first 2 days are going to be boring as fuck. The big teams aren't even going to be playing in it. And then Sunday is the Swiss stage. So Swiss stage is kind of fun to watch. But the first 2 days are complete bullshit. Like, not even worth watching, really. They're so boring. Unless you're playing in them. If you're playing in the open qualifiers, then it's fun. But as of now, I don't have any plans to play in them. Oh, shit. Falcons got scored on. Maybe Mina's got some new teams coming up. You know, I'm Egyptian. Yazid. That's awesome. How's it going in Egypt? Never been to Egypt. Never been to Africa. I'd like to go. I want to travel to all the continents. I want to travel to all the countries, dude. There's this guy I used to follow on, like, I think, like, Facebook, or I forget what it was. But, this dude's whole shtick was, like, traveling to different places. Like, his whole thing was, like, travel, like, backpacking across the planet. Like, and his big challenge was he wanted to go to every single country on the planet. Every single country, right? And so I used to watch that guy and, like, you know, look at the highs and the lows because traveling is great, but also it's got some downsides. And just like, dude, it's just so interesting. I don't know if I want to like travel to every single country on the planet. I feel like that's excessive and like that would take a long time unnecessarily. But there are a lot of places I would love to go visit, you know. With Bogus Mod God, does that mean the progressive ball that they use doesn't exist anymore? That's actually that's a really good question, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Yo, what's up, Dutch? No, I see YouTube too. Have I been to Texas? Oh, yeah, dude, I've been to Texas like 5 times. 5 times, like a lot of times. It'll be there for lands. Well, see, all right, so guys, it's gotten to the point now with like the Rocket League lands where, I mean, because most of my travel is involving Rocket League, which, I mean, I'm fine with because usually like I'll plan an extra day in there to like actually visit the place I'm at, you know. So like we've been to Texas, we've been to California, we've been to North Carolina, we've been to Boston, so Massachusetts. Yeah, what a shot that was too. I've been to London, I've been to I've been to Saudi Arabia for Rocket League. So I'm like traveling a lot for Rocket League, but it is getting to the point where like we're starting to go to the same places a lot, you know. I've been to LA and I went to San Diego, right? And so yeah, why are you not paying attention to the game? Oh well, I mean, listen, I am now. I was just talking. Yeah, this is the Mina stuff. This isn't North America, guys. North America starts in about an hour, but this is the Mina lower bracket.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, KS? Thanks to 26 months, baby. Hope you're doing good, bro. I'll turn it up just a little bit so you guys can kind of hear how excited these casters get. Oh my god. What even was this? Did you just pop it up and double it? Right over killers. Damn, dude, who is this everything team? I've never heard of any of these guys. Rez, Vive, FBI, and Willie. I've never heard of any of these dudes. But they're out here putting the pedal to the metal against Falcons. Kind of insane. Have I gone to Norway? No. I really want to go to like Northern Europe though. You know, like Finland, fucking. Yeah, I want to go to all those places. Dude, it's been 6 goals in 2.5 minutes. High scoring game, head ass. Why did they remove Bacchus mod? Because all the cheaters in the game. They think it's gonna fix it. Well, all right. I did read. I saw Wayton Pilkin. You guys know him. He's a YouTuber. He made a video, basically talking about like the state of Rocket League and 2026, where he basically talks about like the revival of the game, but also the downfall of the game, and the downfall being how many cheaters there are nowadays, right? Because like I remember about 3 or 4 years ago, one of the coolest things that you could say about Rocket League is that you just can't cheat in the game, right? You just can't cheat in it. It's like Rocket League is so great because when you play ranked and you play online, there's just no way to cheat. The game is, impossible to cheat in. And now that is just not true whatsoever. Now the ways that you cheat in Rocket League are not the same as you would cheat in other games for the most part. I guess the DDoSing kind of is, but DDoSers aren't as big of an issue nowadays as the bots in ranked, like the AI bots. And so now what people are doing, they're like, they're injecting these like AI bots, which like machine learning, so they're very good at the game, like impossibly good at the game. They'll inject those bots into the game, and then they will use those bots to rank the account up to like Grand Champion or SSL, and then they'll sell the account. That's what people are doing. And it's ruining the game because obviously if you queue up a game of ranked in GC or an SSL and you go against a machine, a bot that literally does everything perfect and shit, you're at a severe disadvantage and you're probably going to lose, right? And so it's just everybody's very upset about it. The pro players especially are very upset about it. Like pro players barely play ranked ones anymore because every time they queue ranked 1v1, they're going to go up against a cheater, against a bot. And so people fucking hate it. And so, yeah, Wayton Pilkin just made a video talking about all that stuff. But one of the things he mentioned was that the easy anti-cheat. Oh, Falcons taking the lead. Good little play there. Falcons always have these, like, neat little plays. I mean, this one wasn't as designed, but they just have, like, lethal precision with rotation. They're always where they need to be. But yeah, so that's why they're removing Bacchus mod, is because they're adding easy anti-cheat. And easy anti-cheat is supposed to make it a lot harder for people to inject like third-party programs into a video game. Well, guess what Bacchus mod is? It's a third-party program. And so the hope is that it will make it a lot harder for people to inject those AI bots into ranked, but it's also going to remove Bacchus mod. Now, one thing they said is that you can choose to play Rocket League in offline mode, which then means you can play Rocket League, right? And like you can use Bacchus mod and you can do all the shit, but if you want to play ranked or if any online game mode, you have to get out of Rocket League and then reopen the game completely in order to play ranked. So just an inconvenient thing, and you can't use Bacchus mod when you're playing online. So like no more alpha boost, you know, like the ranked tracker and shit, all that's gone. And then whatever else you might use Bacchus mod for, you know. So yeah, I mean, my opinion of it is I will survive, but I mean, like, it's gonna be annoying. Like, I won't be able to use alpha boost anymore. Like, I like alpha boost, but I won't be able to use it. But that's not the end of the world, bro. Like, I use black standard just as much as I use alpha boost. So like, it's inconvenient, but you know, whatever. And then holy shit, wait, we're going overtime. What the fuck? What did they score? All right, dude, this everything team is clearly better than I have given them credit for. A game 1 and a best of 7, they're just bringing it to a 4-4 OT? That's kind of crazy. What about instead of banning the cheaters, we nuke them? How the fuck are you supposed to nuke them? Also, they're probably like spread out throughout the entire world. What, are you just going to nuke everything? Just say fuck it all and press the big red doomsday button? There's too many cheaters in Rocket League. There's no point in living anymore. Yeah, I know, Glitchius. I know. I'm paying attention. Now, well, we're in overtime now, so. Yeah, that would be an insane crash out, though. Yeah, too many cheaters in Rocket League. My ranked experience has been completely ruined. Let's go ahead and bomb everything. Yep, I think that's the solution here. Let's start from scratch. Sometimes that's the best way to do it. Gotta agree. Jesus Christ. I didn't know we had this many scorched earthers in the chat. Y'all just want to see the world burn. All right. I mean, hey, guys. The past 10 years have been interesting. Falcons. Dude. I don't know how Falcons always like the game could be as close as possible. And they'll just find a way, man. Just find a way. How long until anti-cheat? We got about 3 more weeks. About 3 more weeks. And they said April 15th is when they will be adding the easy anti-cheat. Now, guys, this is the Mina games. This isn't the grand finals. This is the lower bracket finals. Or lower bracket, I think this is, what do they say? Lower bracket round 1? Yeah. I don't even know what that means. Well, hold on. How about I just go look? I can go look and see where we're at in the Mina stuff. So if we go over here, this is currently the North America bracket, which is going to be relevant later. This is our playoff bracket for today, by the way, guys, if you didn't see it. This is the playoff bracket for today. All of these 4 games. This one, this one, this one, this one, and then the grand final.
How are you, sexy
man? So we'll start with these 2. So this is for North America today, and let's go see Mina. What's up, single Alfie? All right, let's see. So we got, where's Mina at? There it is. So Mina, open 4. They are currently in the... Oh, they're doing this down here. Okay, so yeah, they're doing the playoffs, but they're on day 1 of the playoffs. Yeah!
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put Prada on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Yeah, Moats with the 10 gifted. That's our first 10 gifted of the day. Thank you so much, Cam. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, man. Appreciate that. So yeah, right now we're watching this of Mina. So I guess tomorrow would be the Mina grand finals or something. I don't really know. Mina is weird with like their timings of how they do shit, to be honest. It's a little bit inconsistent. But that's fine. Yo, Cam, I fucking appreciate you, bro. Raya, thank you for the gift as well, first-time gifter. Today is the Mina finals? How are they doing it all today? Hold on, you know what? They tell us. They tell us right here. So, lower bracket quarterfinals. Oh, yeah. Fuck, they are doing it all today. Oh, they're doing it. Are they doing it at the same time? Yeah. Oh, dude, they're doing multiple games at the same time. They don't do that in the playoff bracket for, like, North America and stuff. Yeah. Look, both of them are live right now. Yeah, so they are doing the whole thing. Because in, like, North America and EU, they don't do these games at the same time. They go through every individual game on the main broadcast. So maybe they have an an A stream or a B stream. They probably do. But, I mean, we'll focus on Falcons for now. Yo, Jobs with the gifted sub for himself. Okay. Let's do it then, son. All right, guys. Jobs just redeemed a tier 1 sub for himself, which I am happy to give him. Jobs, welcome to the stream, baby. Hey, hope you're having a good Sunday. Here you go. Yeah, the pre-show for North America starts in T-minus like 10, 15 minutes or so. Got a little bit of time, but we hanging out. Yeah, the normal Rocket League stream is live, but they got like a countdown. So it's not like actual. Like they're live, but they're not live. What was the sub Noti song? It's called Dollars on My Head. Dollars on My Head. Who do I think will win? Oh, probably Mina. Are you talking about North America? North America, it's like NRG, Foot, or SSG. One of those ones. I mean, maybe Shopify, but like, I don't know. Shopify's been a little bit too inconsistent. Dude, Shopify is such a good team, but they just lack that. I don't know. They just don't have the consistency. It's not quite there yet. I don't know if it's ever going to be there. I like the team. I think that team has a ton of talent. You know, First Killer, LJ, and then they're bringing Kofor in, right? I like Kofor. I like that guy. I think that guy's nasty. And, you know, like mechanically especially. And I don't know. They just had, like some series, they're just not in there anymore, bro. Falcons is not North America. We're watching Mina while we wait on the North America games to start. Isn't Foot on a win streak? Yeah, no. Undefeated. They have not lost a single game. And not just in the series. Have not lost a single game. So, like, low-key, I'm looking for Foot. F-U-T. I'm looking for them. Am I going to play games today? Nah, man, not today. Next time, I'll be live after today's Wednesday. And I will be, like, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing normal streams, like, ranked. I'll probably, like, record some YouTube content for you guys and all that shit. They don't have Reddles anymore? Dude, Reddles retired. North America's going to start in 40 minutes. We'll be able to watch this series and then they'll start. But the pre-show starts in like 10 minutes. Hey, what's up, Fours? How are you doing, sir? NRG is looking great, but some competition. Well, finally, I'm glad that NRG has some good competition. I'm actually very, very glad because, I mean, listen, I'm still rooting for NRG. I always root for NRG. I love that trio. That trio is an all-timer, right? But I'm glad that, like, SSG seems to be doing pretty damn good. You know, they're consistent. Then you've got Team Foot. Team Foot, very, very good, you know? Like, they're undefeated. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Well, I'm excited to see how today kind of goes. I think the games they have, like, good potential. Yesterday, we saw 2 4-1s, almost sweeps, and then we saw 2 Game 7s, right? 2 Game 7s. In my opinion, who is the best player currently? Still hard to say. I think that Drally has gone down a few in my book. I still think he's like one of the best. I still think Drally would be like a top 5 guarantee. But bro, I gotta give it to Nas right now. Nas. I mean, not only did he really prove himself in the Boston Major and like winning MVP along with like just, dude, a standout performance in general, but he's also one of the guys that is in contention for the best 1v1 player in the world. Like, Nas is a 1v1 player and he's very, very good at it. So like, you know, the argument of best player in the world, you kind of you got to combine a little bit of everything, a little bit of 3v3 gameplay, your performance in RLCS, how you do in 1v1s as well. I feel like all that goes into play when trying to figure out who the best player is. So right now, I got to say my boy Nas. I mean, I feel like he's just too consistent. He performed amazing at the Major. So I'm going to go Nas for now. Number 2, I mean, I don't know, man. 2 and 3 can like kind of be a toss-up. Like, I'll throw out a few names, right? Like Vatira. He's always doing amazing things. I think, like, bro, honestly, Atto, he might be up there. I basically just said half a K-Court, but, like, Atto really does shine sometimes. Then you got, like, Zen still. I mean, Zen's still up there, even though Vitality's been on and off here recently. Daniel, of course. Beast Mode, of course. Like, all these guys are up on the same level, in my opinion, but, you know, like, Rawas. Yeah, I think Diaz can be up there, too. Diaz is good. Also, hey, I know that we still got the music on. Y'all want me to turn the music off?
I love watching your stream every time I load up Twitch and I see that you're live. I just think yes.
Oh, my boy. Hey, let me cook.
Hi, Tenor, when are you reacting to clips in the Discord? Also love you.
Next week, Josh. Next week, we'll add it. Or we'll do another reacting shit next week. Music on or off, guys? Music on or off? The casters are speaking Arabic. So that's why you might, you know, not... That's why you guys might be hearing a lot of stuff. Keeping it on. All right, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off for North America, though. Definitely off for North America, but, you know, since, like, we can't really understand the casters, we'll keep it on for now. Oski? I feel like, so like I said, when I'm thinking of like who the best players in the world are, I'm always thinking about like the combination of all the skills. So like 3v3. I mean 2v2 kind of, but 1v1, and then like your performance in RLCS. So like number one, individual skill, which is like that 1v1 prowess, right? Then you got your 3v3, which is the most important game mode in Rocket League because that's what the World Championship is and all that shit. And like how you're able to play and like, you know, implement your skills on a team, that's always important. And then like, I would say your ability to perform under pressure. So like in those big moments, like those big series, best of sevens, all that shit, are you able to do the things that you need to do when it matters most? So right now, my undisputed number one is Nas until proven otherwise. Like Nas showed the fuck out. And Zen, see, Zen's done that before too, and all that shit. So it's kind of hard to like, you know, rank guys like that. What a save. This everything team is good. Wait, is that in? Nah, it's not in. Oh, they're keeping it up. It's a big balls move here. Does Drally keep it up? Nah, Drally lets it drop. What I think of Kofor? Ooh, I talked about him a second ago. I like Kofor, dude. I think Kofor has insane, like, mechanics. I think he's still kind of getting into the rhythm of, like, RLCS play. I don't think he's quite, like, brought it to the maximum potential that he can. You know, like, his rotations and his ability to play with First Killer and LJ. But I think he has a lot of potential, man. I was looking to that team, Shopify. I was looking to that team early on this season as, like, these guys could beat NRG and shit. Like, these guys could be a number one North America team. But they have not shown me that yet. Still could. I mean, season's still early enough. Like, First Killer just has not... Oh, was that in? Oh, close. First Killer, he's always been, like, one of the better players in North America. He just hasn't really found a team that he clicks with, dude. I mean, he's good in every team that he's in. Like, every team he's in, he's almost always making main event, or he's making, like, you know, in these opens, he's going to playoffs almost every time, but they're not winning the playoffs too often. I think they might have won, like, last season once, but, you know. Rawas gameplay is crazy good. He's always been good. I mean, really just Mina in general. Like, as soon as Mina started popping off with the 1v1 tournaments and then really picking it up in RLCS, they've just been fun to watch. Damn, that could have been a goal. Didn't really have much boost, but that could have been in. What nationality did I think he was? I don't look at the chat and see nationality. I mean, guys, I see y'all's names on a screen, right?
If you could make up a team of any 3 players in the RLCs right now, who would you pick for your 3 and why?
Nas is my first choice, period. Just, you know, I think he's the number 1 player right now in general. I'd probably go Beast Mode, maybe. I think Beast Mode is a great example of individual talent along with a great team player. Like, beast mode is always looking for them passes. He's great on defense. You know, and he's got that mechanical ability. And then for my third, bro, I might go like... Shit, maybe I go Rawash. Maybe Rawash. You know, I'm not against that. You get a little bit of everybody. A little bit of everybody. Team Falcons take game 2. How do I rate Oski? Wow, you know, a few people have asked me about Oski. I think Oski is another guy. Like, dude, there's so many good players in RLCS right now. Like where they're all a similar caliber. And then, like, the only thing that pushes them forward is if they perform better in RLCS. You know, like, individually, they're insane. And they're, in my mind, a very similar skill level. But, like, what sets them apart is their ability to use that skill set during very peak moments. Like, during big games, big series, and shit like that. I see now, Joyo is a great example, too. Like, I like him. I don't think we've seen him perform on the biggest stage too much yet. Like, he's had some great plays. He's had some highlight reel level clips. But, like, his team has not been able to fucking make it happen, right? Yo, Benji. Yeah, what's up, Benji? On YouTube? Yeah, I do. The chat drops are on Twitch, yes. Yazid, like I said, bro, I don't look at the chat and see nationality, man. Like, I can't see y'all's names and immediately think, oh, yeah, that guy's from Canada, you know? There's, like, no difference. So I just see you guys as names, and, you know, the more I talk to you, the more I get to know you. Yazid, now I know that you're from Egypt. I will hopefully not forget that. We also have Photon. Yo, Forz, what did I get yesterday? Because I won something like VIP. Then an ad ran. Yo, Forz, you're our VIP of the day, bro. Forz, so that means I gifted you a sub. That means that you're VIP in the chat. And that also means that your name is in the title of the stream right now. So you're our VIP of the day today. At the end of stream today, we'll do another VIP of the day. And we play a game of marbles. Yo, what's up, Splash You? First of all, good morning. Second of all, my dick finally had after the guy. Splash You, what is with you and the dude bouncing on your dick? Like, I think I've seen every comment from you has been about you getting bounced on by a dude. What's the deal with that, bro? Are you trying to, like, finish a story? Or, like, what's the situation going on with a dude bouncing on your dick? Are you flexing on us? Because, I mean, yeah, I'm glad you're getting some action. But what's going on there, bro? Like, guys, every single chat in the past 2 days that he has said, I'm not kidding, has been about a dude bouncing on his dick. Which is fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Alright, they took a timeout. Guys, are we finishing this series, or are we going to go watch the pre-show for North America? He's starting his final arc. I fucking hope not. Trizzy with the tier 1. What's up, bro? Pre-show? All right, y'all want to go back to America. Can't blame you. Can't blame you. All right, is it going to say that thing in the top corner? Nah? All right, bet. All right, music off. Locked in. Let's go. Hi from the Marine Corps base camp in Lejeune. I have no idea where Lejeune is, and I'm probably also saying that wrong. But what's up, man? What's up, that waifu? How do you feel about Mech? On M80? I like Mech. I didn't notice, but Mech followed me on Twitter, and I was like, oh, well, guess what? I'm rooting for you now. I actually like him. We might, me and Mech might do the same thing that me and Wavy did, which is I'm going to 1v1 him and then take his mechanics away until I can beat him. Because that was a fun video with Wavy.
Fans around the world, welcome to North America for the first Championship Sunday on the road to Paris. We've got 6 teams.
Oh, see that clip right there? That clip right there? That shit was sexy. That shit was sexy, bro. You know what I forgot to do, chat? That, like, now that I just now remembered, kind of pissed me off. There were some clips from yesterday that I really meant to turn into a video. Hold on. Let me see if I can find one. I think there were 2. The NRG that we know and love. Tater go.
Felt like he was moving the ball down the field a little bit.
Ooh, we didn't want to overcommit. Oh, yeah, there were 2 moments, chat. Let me show you. There were 2 moments that, like, I kind of wanted to make a video about, but I didn't really. I forgot. Let me show you. Move my camera a little bit. So look at this shit. So good.
Out of retirement, it's like, all right, big
So this
pressure
was one of the
situation now.
moments from yesterday.
I think they have
Like
himself into
IHOP
where
or
it feels
something.
like a must-win yet again. See how he performs. I felt like he
Look
was
at
moving
beast
the ball
mode.
down the field a little
Ooh,
bit
we
too
didn't want to
much last game,
overcommit.
but
It's a good thing he
just
didn't. He
the boost situation. Nice. Psycho there into the pass, and this is NRG beast mode.
Like we're just ripping like psycho passes nowadays, right? So that was one of them. That was one of the moments. The other moment that I think I really wanted to post was this one.
A timeout.
It's like right here. Those were the leading men for a little bit there. Yeah, just a straight up pre-jump passing play, dude. One more time. I mean, Garrett G was also, I mean, he was one of the best players in the world for like several years. Him, Squishy Muffins, who is Justin, Cheese booms it to Justin. Those were the leading men booms it to Chronic, who was pre-jump. Oh, fucking insane. Now see, they weren't hitting shit like this back in the day too often. The cross field pass pre-jump at the end. Kind of regret not posting those. That would have been a smart move. All right, we back. Extreme, my bad. My bad. All right, we back.
Absolutely ridiculous. You thought Mech would get
So these are the top plays of yesterday's, dude. I remember that one. That one was a nice play. I bet you that, I don't know if the Psycho Pass or the pre-jump plays are going to be the #1. I don't know.
So many times, a little pinch. Oh, he's so good, dude. Overtime? No, time's over. You got it.
Oh, and I remember the first killer double tap. That was like the, that was the reset double touch, wasn't it?
Doing anything with that. What a story. That pinched. Number 3.
Oh, no.
Wait, what's going on?
Look away. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Oh, this is when they should have won, bro. Chat, SSG threw that shit. If they scored here, the series would have been over. This was like in overtime. That was so dumb, bro. They should have won there.
And they'll win that series. We'll see that final goal here in a
Oh,
second.
I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. The triple tap off the ceiling, off the back wall, insane angle. Yeah, that was nuts. Yeah, holy shit. I forgot about that one from yesterday.
Okay, #1.
Oh, this was the pass, the Psycho Pass.
I swear, he made a
Psycho Pass, and Atomic was just ready for it. Yo, Trizzy, thank you for the not the 4 months. Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Is out, folks. My goodness.
Why is the progressive ball here and not in other games? Yeah, it's the sponsor for America.
Where they managed to score
Riding the motorcycle over to the tail. Have your stream up as audio. Brandon, that's so cool.
I understand what you mean.
Tail? What's the tail of the dragon? What is that?
Set here on Saturday.
I'll be honest, we
Tail of the
plays in
dragon.
there, but we somehow didn't get the pre-jump from foot in the top place. So I don't know. Was it really
Yeah, so
the
we got a
top
little bit
place?
of time, guys. I actually like going live a little bit early because, you know, it just gives me time to chat with you guys, set the stage, and then the game starts. Today's 5 best of 7s, though, so it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day. We're going to be here for like 6 hours, like 6.5 hours. So we've already been live for about an hour now. So it's going to be like a 7-hour day. Light work. Light work. All we need is a Red Bull, and we're going to be straight. Don't say 6-7, motherfucker. Don't say 6-7. How is that still a meme? Where's the beer? Currently in the fridge where it might stay. Depends on how the day goes. Depends on how the day goes. We might get some beer. We'll see. Double shot of espresso, not Red Bull. I got the tail end of my double espresso.
One big key from this whole match, and another near miss.
Hey, let me ask you guys this. What do y'all eat for breakfast? If you even eat breakfast. Because most of the time, either I don't eat breakfast or I eat something small. Like today, I had a hard-boiled egg. Had a hard-boiled. Who the fuck said edibles? You maniac. I like you. Nah, bro. Hey, on some of my days off, bro, I will wake up in the morning. No joke. The first thing I'll do is rip like 2 edibles. I'm like, today's the day off. I've got nothing to do today except for like clean the house a little bit, do some organization, and like do a workout. So I'll wake up, go get some coffee. I'll rip 2 edibles. I'll go do a workout. I'll do a workout, and then I'll like clean up. And then by the time I'm done, I'm already feeling it, and I'll just like go lay on the couch and take a nap or like fucking. I'll put on a TV show for a few hours. I haven't had a day like that in months, but sometimes I'll do that. Coffee and edibles for a workout. Hey, don't judge a man on how he works out, as long as he works out, right? That's a peak pre-workout. Oh, one thing I've never done that I'm kind of glad, bro, taking an edible and pre-workout. Those are 2 extremely different sides of the spectrum. Dude, ripping a fat edible along with pre-workout, you gotta like, bro, you'll like see God or something. You'll like black out for a few hours. I don't know. What a combo that would be. I've never done that. I don't think I want to do that. I feel like I'd get all anxious because my heart rate would be going, and like the tingle, you know, the tingle would be too much. Why you work out if you're short? It's like asking why jump if you're short. It's a normal fucking thing to do. That's how you end up in the bathroom all day. Dude, I don't know what's been going on recently, chat, but in the morning, maybe it's the coffee. I struggle. I'll be in and out of that bathroom like 5 times. Not kidding. You'll be okay. Definitely extra jitters. No, I have some pre-workout that I bought like way back when, like a year ago, like a long time. I don't think it's expired, but I need to like use that shit. I used it 3 times. I felt the jitters for like 5 hours, and I was like, you know what? I'm good off that. Why does Google say you're 5'4"? Nah, bro. No, the fuck it doesn't. No, the fuck it does not.
It was. I mean, Justin and Chronic had already come in.
All right. All right, so you a liar then. You a liar. There is no public information regarding the physical height. Wait, does it? I forgot I have a Liquipedia page. That was such a flex. All right, hold on. Does this thing say height? I don't think it does. No, it does. It has my camera settings, though. It's got my camera settings. Apparently, I've won $5,000, which is interesting. Role content creator. Ooh, not undeleted anymore. I mean, I gotta fix that. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I heard you're 4'2". I am 4'2", just in a different body part. Dude, that's not. Yeah, it's not true at all, Georgie. I don't know where you're getting your information. I wonder if ChatGPT knows. Let me, I'm about to ask ChatGPT how tall I am. What if it somehow knows? How tall is Tenacity TV?
And there is your pre-jump right there. Chronic was up yesterday.
All right, ChatGPT also doesn't know, and that's what I'd like to keep it as, chat. I want to be mysterious. I could be 4 foot. I could be 6'5". You don't know. What if I'm NBA level tall? You wouldn't know, would you? You would not know. Although, chat, what's crazy, it's not too crazy when you meet somebody in person who's a streamer and they're like kind of short. That's not surprising. What's fucking crazy is when you meet a content creator or a streamer and they're tall as fuck. And like you didn't expect them to be tall as fuck. Basilisk? Forky? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, I saw them from afar, went and said hi to them, and as I walked to them, I'm just like, thrives a little bit more when they have what's up, boys? Like Basilisk is tall as shit, and then Forky, he's like, I think he's like 6'4" or 6'3", or I think he's like 6'4". I don't know, he's tall as hell too. Mizu's tall as well. Yeah. Like apparently there's like a bunch of dudes who are just tall as shit, and it's like crazy. I feel like the height of your webcam is higher, so you're at least 6'1". Nah, dude, my webcam is like It's supposed to be eye level. Actually, I might want to raise it up a little bit more. Drops are working, Bob. Stay up, short king. You're probably 5'9", 5'10". Your door frame is probably like 6.5 feet. I will tell you how tall my door frame is right now, guys. So I'm 5'10", 5'9" and a half. Fuck you. But I'm like 5'10"-ish. So this, we have pretty high ceilings here. I think the ceilings are like 12 feet high. Hold on.
So the vibes are immaculate right now. But really, their only quality victory so far is M80, who they also 3-0'd. M80 looked pretty decent. So Foot, again, Wave, I'm 100% with you, Wave. Haven't really been challenged, but you can only play the
I think my door frame's like 7 foot.
Do it in the convincing way.
I'm pretty sure the door frame's 7 foot. So like, yeah, that's about right. It's not like a foot above my head, so. I'm not that short.
Did you see how Dignitas played?
Hey, I'm taller than Mark Wahlberg, bitch. And Kevin Hart. And Zac Efron. And what's that one famous dude? Tom Cruise. I'm taller than them, so fuck off. Yo, Buffalo with the 42 months. Yo, is it me? Bro, the sub goal is not working. Hold on. Why is Stream Elements having a damn aneurysm here? Chat, the sub goal is not this low. We had a 10 bomb earlier. What's going on? Oh wait, there it is. Hold on.
It'll be an exciting one. We had one more match on the day yesterday.
Hold on.
And we saved it for last, and it was the most
save.
It was incredible. A best of
Yeah,
seven
what's going on with
from
this
the
thing?
reigning world champs over the new hotness SSG.
Dude.
Okay, so that's working. Hold on, let me refresh the other one. Like, that's so weird.
Take down NRG on Saturday, and then we get the
okay. Hopefully they work now. Buffalo, thank you so much for the 42 months, dude. What's up?
Despite how this went, the start of this series was
seeing people call Tenna short when I got on when I got a photo with him where I'm the same height. Yeah. Nah, chat, it's funny because everybody, or not everybody, but people in chat, you know, talking shit about my height, where I know that I am about average
mathematical equations,
I'm average
using
height.
the height of your camera and your room height, you are 3 foot 6 inches, with a PP size of a giant 4 inches.
Yeah! Wait, what? That's not, no.
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Thank you, Mr. Doctor. Thank you, sir. Hey, I hope you're doing great on a beautiful Sunday. Okay, so now it's working. All right, cool. Get butt naked. Great ideas from the chat, as always. As always.
But I just want to say, a lot of times,
average height is what all short people say. Oh my god. Okay. Boneless pizza 96.
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Hey, Boneless Pizza 96 also dropping the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Boneless. Thank you so much, Doctor. I hope y'all are having a good weekend. And hey, we got to end off on a strong note, dude. We got to have a good day today. Got to have a good day today. Okay, nah. We are putting... Y'all talking a little too much shit here. We got to put this one to rest. Let's see. All right. Here. What's the average height for males?
So like, I don't. It's such an interesting moment to try and analyze like what.
Look at that! Look at that!
Statistically,
go away! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Average. I am literally middle of the road. That's not copium. That's facts. Oh my god! Am I 69 inches tall? Everybody that's taller than me, congratulations! You're over 70 inches tall. That's lame. I win 69 inches. That's fucking immaculate. 69 and a half inches, actually. 69 and a half. But on my driver's license, it says 5'10". I round it up. Sue me. I round it up. I'm average in all areas except BMI.
Hold
on, let me think real quick.
Was actually outclassed because they were just You know, I think that, you know,
I was trying to think of a funny thing for BMI. I was thinking best male, and then I couldn't come up with the I. Best male. What's a way to describe your body that starts with an I?
Spirit's broken.
Yo, Mr. Beans with the prime. What's up, Mr. Beans? Hey, Slush Ultra with the prime. What's up, Slushy?
Yeah, they choked it last time.
I had too many Voodoo Rangers last night. All right, either you had the best night of your life or you woke up in like a sewage drain getting sucked off by a lizard man. One or the other, dude. There's really, like, there's no in between. Best male incompetent. I don't think that works. Best male intercourse. That's the winner right there.
I was high AF last night and
Love
just
that.
laying there thinking, have
Love
you
that.
ever done a cheap versus expensive alcohol ranking? Feel like that's right up your alley, considering you are an alcoholic.
All right, I was following you there. And then I don't like the way he ended it. I don't like how that ended on that one. That would be kind of a cool one. You know, we could do things like that for the subathon. You know, for the subathon possibly. I mean, chat, I did just buy a fancy ass bottle of tequila. I did just do that. And then apparently, because my wife went and got it for me, apparently the guy who was at the front counter gave my wife shit. I had her get a bottle of Clase Azul, and the guy at the fucking counter was like on her ass about it. He's like, why are you getting this? And she's like, you know, my poor wife, she's like, because my husband asked me to get it. And he's like, no, you don't want this. You want a bottle of 1800 and you want to put a little bit of vanilla in there. Tastes the exact same.
More Varys later on this season. I'm absolutely positive of it.
It's like, bro, your job is to sell alcohol. Shut the fuck up and ring me up, dude.
This is our first
What you out here judging for? Fuck you.
First time seeing Zach in the main light. They made it back here first run. And obviously, we just talked about how tragic that result was. But that aside, how did you feel about seeing Zach here back on the mainstream?
I mean, it's like he never
1800 is ratchet. Now, I mean, I keep a bottle of 1800. It's like if I have friends come over and we're doing a little like party night, I'm not bringing out the Clase Azul, right? So I mean, I always keep a bottle of something. But apparently, this guy, he got my wife to buy a bottle of like his favorite tequila. I think he just liked my wife. I think that's what it was. Stop wife maxing on us. Get a wife then. This thing. So this is the one that he like told my wife to get. It's Suavecito. Sounds like fancy. Suavecito.
Like, Zach was just excellent on both halves.
Should have gone and beat his ass. Nah, I ain't tripping over it. But, you know, yeah, she got the fancy one too.
Because we're all having much more fun for it.
I'm 13. I'm 5'10". Look at the average height in the Netherlands. Oh, it's probably, bro, the average height in the Netherlands and like some European countries is like 6'2" or something crazy. You know?
I mean, Justin, at this point, he's a player I've had a lot of question marks.
No, but
Dollar
like the
store
real.
wine?
Do like dollar store wine versus like $150 wine.
Chat, what's
Your
the
wife
worst?
would also be able to join, so it would be super fun for subathon.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm going to have to go through and put down so many of my subathon ideas together because, like, guys, I really am excited for this next subathon. I'm going to start it in the next few months, guys. But the next subathon that I do, which will probably be in the next few months, almost guaranteed, I am going to be doing so much shit. It's going to be a begathon. Dude, it's not going to be a begathon. I am going to have so many, like, challenges, so many sub-goals. I've got a fucking IRL backpack, and I didn't have that last time. So now we can go to, like, downtown Tampa and just walk around and, like, find fun things to get into. I'll have a cameraman. I can get Buffet to be my cameraman for a little bit of it. I can, you know, my wife's got nothing to do, so she might be able to, like, carry the backpack around for a little bit. We could go electric longboarding. Hell, we could even go boating if we really wanted to. You know, like there's just so many different things we could do. We could go golfing. There's a lagoon close to my house. We could go do that. There's just so many things that we could do. and that I want to do.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
For the subathon. Now, obviously, I'll still be playing Rocket League, and I'll play a bunch of other games. I want to play Sekiro. I possibly want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe some Grand Theft Auto or something. Like party games that I can play with chat. Maybe even like Mario Party or something. There's so many things. What's a subathon? A subathon is when you start your stream with a timer, and then the timer goes up based on subs that you get. So let's say every subscriber, gifted or normal, adds like 3 minutes to the timer, right? And so the timer can go up to days and days and days. And you just don't stop the stream. You stay live the entire time. You sleep on stream. I got a pull-out couch right there that I'll sleep on. And so I'll sleep on stream. I'll brush my teeth on stream. Like everything, I will just be live for. I'll just be live constantly. And it's a lot, but it's so cool. The last one that I did, like mentally, it can be a lot because, like, bro, you don't go outside much, right? Like you stay inside for like a month straight. It's crazy. But now that I have that camera, that IRL backpack camera, I can go outside. You know, like I can go hang out with you guys while I actually get out of the room.
Mark of a good team. We'll see.
Do a shower stream
on Championship Sunday.
Well, you would want a shower stream, wouldn't you, you dirty bitch?
The world champs are still alive.
I do have an ice bath, so maybe I'll do that.
And this is their
I would do an ice bath.
Unfortunately for
maybe buy a Maybach. Yes, let me buy a Rolls Royce. Great idea. Only $400,000. Amazing idea. Fun fact: I once rolled a blunt for my principal. That's always fun. Oh, it depends now. See, guys, I've got a medical card, so my shit's legal. I've got a medical card for Florida, so all of my shit, when I talk about it, when I do it on stream, it is completely and utterly legal, which is convenient.
I think you owe James about a couple royalties there.
Is Drops Rust working? It should. Maybach is a Mercedes, not a Rolls Royce. I know that a Maybach is a Mercedes, not a Rolls Royce. Personally, I'd rather have a Rolls Royce. If I'm going to spend an absurd amount of money, I'd rather just do Rolls Royce. Personally, coming from a guy who knows nothing about it because I can't get a Rolls Royce.
They needed Zach to return for this to happen.
Yeah.
When do NRG play? They'll play later today after the first two series.
Scored 1 goal in a half hour.
Okay.
That's great, but Street can be just as good.
This seems believable.
Guys, I am a weed professional. I have been buying weed for years. Not legally. I only recently got legal.
How good this was. Okay.
Beardy with the 7 months. Thank you, Beardy.
EU bubble team discovers
Johan, I think I did get that one. Yeah, I think it's the Reposado.
An N-plant CRL team to beat NRG on NA soil.
Wait.
Flynn, there's drops on my Twitch channel. MC, thanks for the roses.
Business to make it to the finals.
Pre-rolls or roll your own? I don't roll my own. I like edibles more than anything else. But yeah, I do buy pre-rolls from the dispensary. I get pre-rolls and then I just get like normal flour. And then I have like a little, dude, it's actually cute. I have like a little pipe, you know? It's like a submarine. It's an itty bitty little submarine, like a little water pipe. It's so cute. So I'll use that and I have a grinder and then I don't really like rolling myself though. But yeah, I'll just get like a few pre-rolls if I need them. I'm gonna blackmail you. PayPal me 20 gifted.
That's a Friday NRG.
20 I can't PayPal you 20 gifted subs, dude. That's not how PayPal works.
Fan fiction lives and breathes on little statistics like that one. Okay, I can see it. I mean, they gotta get you.
Yeah, you have a little pipe. Why is the dude spamming? Are you trying to say that my dick is small? My wife sure thinks so. So you're among friends.
Prodigal son reclaims former throne in grand finals epic.
Kidding. But even if I wasn't, like I say, guys, having a wife is just such a cheat code. Because no matter what someone tells you or tries to like say, right? You know, no matter what somebody says about me, it's like, okay, I have a wife, so I win. You know, like, you call me gay? I'm a little gay, but my wife is cool with it. You know, call me ugly? It's like, yeah, I know, man. My wife thinks I'm fucking terrible. You don't know, but she's still with me though, so what you got to do?
I like it though. Chat, which one was your favorite? Which one do you think's the most likely? Give us your votes in chat.
Do you think it's worse to be swatted or for someone to leak your address to viewers? I think swatted. I think getting swatted is probably the worst, just because like you don't know, man. Like if you tell the cops that like, yo, this dude's doing like terrible things, they will go into it expecting like an armor, like, you know, that you're like armed and dangerous, and so they're gonna be pointing guns at you. I don't know if you guys have ever had a gun pointed at you before with like not good intention, but that's freaky. That's freaky. Like, and those cops, you know, they think there's something bad happening that they need to stop, and so they're taking it very seriously. So, like, getting swatted, in my opinion, would definitely be worse. No, it's not pre-recorded, Carmine. I'm literally talking to chat. Having a wife really is the ultimate cheat code. The missus said no. Ha! Dude, she uses me as an excuse for a lot of things, but it's totally fine.
How do you get a gun pointed at you with good intentions?
Lots of points. Everybody today guaranteed at least 40.
That's a good point, Melon. That's a, you know, you bring up a very good point. Find out here in a moment. BB guns? You guys ever had an airsoft war? Peak childhood. Peak childhood. Dude, you get them, bro, them things were dangerous as hell, right? Them fucking little plastic pellets. No, not paintball. It's better than paintball, because with paintball, there's a mess. Now, paintball's really fun, but with airsoft, like, I don't even know if they do this anymore, but airsoft, like, you used to have those little, like, plastic guns, and then it would shoot these little plastic pellets like that big, and if you had the right gun, it would still hurt like a motherfucker. Like, you needed to wear like 5 layers and shit for it not to really hurt. So this one time, I was living in Virginia, like out in the middle of nowhere, right? And so we had a big yard and like a forest behind the yard. And so me and my boy Kramer, we would go outside and have a full-blown airsoft war, bro. We had pistols, we had fucking like AKs, like airsoft AKs with like scopes on them and shit. And we just be out in the woods like it was a freaking action movie, you know, just like hiding behind trees, you know, just going crazy. And I forget why we did this, but like we had a dispute. We didn't know who won, like who hit the other one first. And so what we did is we took our pistols and we did like an old Western style draw where like we were back to back. We took like 20 paces, turned around, and on the count of 3, ba-boom, you know, whipped that shit out, drew our pistols and shot. Chad, I shot him directly in the eyeball. There's a reason why they tell you to wear protective, like, at least glasses. I shot him right in the fucking eye.
There's, like, no in between. They're either, like, can't keep up or, like, fully invested, and right now they're fully invested.
I thought I killed him. I thought it went through his eye and into his brain, because you know, he was, like, sitting there like, oh, my God. You know, his eye was all bloodshot and, like, terrifying. We were, like, 11 years old, so I was like, oh, my God, I just killed him. Oh, my God, he's gonna die.
I can't disclose, but
oh yeah, that was an interesting one. He didn't die, thankfully. But if I would have shot him with the metal one, like the BB gun instead of an airsoft gun, it probably would have it would have done something bad. If he probably would have lost vision in his eye. Are we still friends? No, we're not friends, but not because of that. It's because he found drugs and really liked them and then did them a lot. A lot. I hope he's doing okay. I really hope he's doing okay. Airsoft or paintball? It was an airsoft gun. I've only done paintball like once or twice. I want to go to like one of those paintball like battle places, like where we hop on teams. Bro doesn't know if he's dead or alive. I haven't seen him in like, well, I saw him a few years ago. He was like getting sober. I don't think he's sober anymore. I saw him a few years ago when he was in like Miami and they were going on a cruise. And so we drove 3 hours to Miami to hang out with him. And it seemed like he was getting better, you know, like he you know, was going sober and like he had a job and all this shit. And I was like, hey man, hell yeah, keep doing good things. And like, we were going to try to move him to Florida. He's like, dude, he's so funny. He's a character. But I think the plans fell through and he might have relapsed. I am not 100% sure. I hope he's okay, though. I hope he's doing great. Paintball in arena isn't as fun as you would think. Airsoft on a 5-acre area outside is way better. Chad, I can't do it where I'm at right now, but if I ever get a property where, like, there's a lot of yardage, the first thing I'm doing is getting the most badass airsoft guns you can find. Like, I'm gonna get the ones that like you look at and you're like, hey man, why do you have a bazooka in your living room? It's like, oh, it's just airsoft, you know? I'm gonna get like a full-blown arsenal. I'll probably get some real guns too, but like I'm gonna get a full-blown airsoft arsenal, and I'm gonna have an all-out war with my friends. It's gonna be great. I'll even get like grenades or something.
They are the rebellion over there.
And then, dude, if chat, if I won the lottery and like I just, you know, had like millions or something like that, the first thing I think I would do is just buy a really cool property. Like, you know, it doesn't need to be a mansion, but just like a decently nice house, right? And then with a bunch of yardage, like a lot of land. And I would build like a dirt bike track, you know, for like ATVs, dirt bikes, mountain bikes that has like jumps and shit. And then I would want to build like a skate park. I would want to build like a place to do airsoft or paintball, like, you know, that has like obstacles and shit. I would just turn it into like a fun house, you know, like trampoline. I'd get like 5 trampolines, big ass trampoline park. Like I go
may
crazy.
or may not have my wiener out.
I would just be like a kid, man. I would just make it like the coolest fucking property. Like make a big ass pool and shit. Oh, it'd be so cool. Raging Drums with the tier 1. Thank you, Raging. Keep dreaming. Hey, a motherfucker can dream, all right? Let's go. First series, guys. First series.
Only one way to find out. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
All right, we got Shopify.
Take a look around. We got Rebels against Business looking for the crown. Game 1 presented by
Shop versus Strictly Business. My money's on
This
Shop.
is going to be a good one. I feel like on paper, we're expecting a 4-0 for Rebellion. But
Refresh
we
it. You're like 30 seconds behind. All right. First goal, I'll refresh. First goal, I'll refresh.
And in Shopify Rebellion too, they have no problem making a series look a lot more
I do think,
difficult
in
than
my
it actually
opinion,
is. Aqua
also
right
the
off
quality
rip
is
here
like,
trying to get an early start,
chat,
like
I'm going to
next
switch to
you did
YouTube,
against
bro, because the
Rebellion
quality is
yesterday.
better on YouTube.
And I think that's
I've
kind of the
noticed.
big question right now.
Like, I'm
for
sitting here
Shopify
watching it on
Rebellion.
Twitch, and
Will
it's like
they
more
have a similar
pixelated. It really
letdown
is.
As they did yesterday.
There's
They
our first
lock.
goal. Wow, that was
Killer.
fast.
All the way to the sky, down to the
There's
ground.
first killer.
He goes
Nothing's gonna ever keep me down. Yo, Baba Jukes. Baba.
Going to work here, beaten out by Relating Wave. Wave
Oh
looking
my
for
God!
Crispy, who
Honestly,
stayed
dude, the
back a
quality
little
is
bit,
so
and
much
that's
better
gonna
on
slip right
YouTube.
by
It's
him.
really crazy.
Now Aqua
Baba Jukes with
has
the
a chance
5.
coming out of
Thank
the
you,
corner.
Baba.
Has Crispy there. That's forced right through, and LJ will take over.
Did we do predictions?
I feel like on Friday he was great. Cobra has a chance at a shot.
I'll throw a
Goes
quick
top
one
left,
up
just
until a
misses
mod
first
gets in,
killer.
chat. I'll
With
do
the
it myself
rebound,
until a mod
will
gets in
finish
here.
it off. A little bit of counterattack here by
So
the
this
Rebels
prediction is for the rest of
to
this
take
game,
over
chat.
Cobra.
I know
Great
most people
shot
think
there. He has
Shopify
it in that top
wins,
left corner. He
but let's see
doesn't,
if we have any
but the
Strictly
bounce comes
Business
out very early
believers.
for a first kill.
Quick little 2-minute prediction.
Unfortunately for Strictly Business, the
Only
Rebels
vote on
are
Strictly
very
Business
armed
if you
here.
like taking risks.
First minute belongs to them.
In
Second
my
minute
opinion,
looks like
I think Shopify
more of
wins
the
game
same.
1. But let's see if you
LJ's
guys
gonna go through a
are
boost
feeling
after Relating
frisky
Wave
today.
will boom this away, and boost is fine right now for Strictly Business. Aqua's got an
Ooh,
opportunity.
that was a
but
good
first
attempt from
killer
Aqua.
recovers the final boss again.
LJ or
Shuts down
Crispy?
FD.
LJ. I go
Relating
LJ.
Wave trying to
Crispy's
stretch out
good,
the
though.
defense, and then first killer
Yeah, I'd go
knocks
LJ.
Crispy into next week, and Kofor will clear outlet to LJ, and it's just more of the same from Shopify Rebellion, picking up right where they left off yesterday.
Yeah, if we talk about group stages as well, Aqua looked
Good
so
touch.
good on that day, which allowed Business to be on the top side
Kofor
of
was
the
on a
bracket.
Mizu video.
But yesterday,
Kofor
we
is like
really
a
didn't see
newer
him do anything.
RLCS
Really,
player.
his whole team didn't do anything.
Very
They
good,
shot
though. He's very, very
a
good. I
measly
think
11%
I still think he was a
yesterday
good
while they
pickup
got
for
swept, so
Shopify.
It was not a good look for them.
I
and it
said
was
this
also
earlier,
Group
but I
A.
think their
Everyone
biggest
called that
issue
group
has just been a
the
lack
group
of
compared to Group B.
consistency.
Well, Group B went 3-1.
Ooh.
But Aqua silencing the haters here with the quick double tap. A little awkward on defense.
Dude, look at this
over
angle.
LJ. Wanted to go up the back wall. But
That's a
decided to not
snipe.
go for it.
What a
Aqua
shot.
Hits the ankle.
Aqua's been looking good,
I think there's
especially
probably
yesterday.
A little bit of, well,
I mean, after a
there's no
shot
way he
like that,
actually
bro,
hits
I
it,
am
right?
totally with you.
Yes, he did, and LJ just reacting a little too late.
And see,
to it, but he'll
sometimes it
get a
just
chance
takes
at
one
redemption
single player to
immediately
make a
off the
solo
kickoff.
play. And then
Picked
that,
his
like,
spot
sparks
already.
the rest
Trying
of the
get through
team to
Crispy.
pick it
Into the
back up.
doorstep, and Crispy comes away with that out to the corner. That's a great job by Strictly Business, too. When are you most likely to concede a goal? Right after you
I
scored
could never
one
do
yourself?
that.
They avoided that little pitfall.
Hey, no, you could. Hey, I've hit some real nice, like, double touch angles before. Anybody can do it. You just, like, kind of got to get lucky a little bit when you're not as good at the game. The better you get at the game, the more consistent you'll get with being able to hit those angles, but
probably end
When
the
you're a
attack
newer
there
player, you'll
for
hit a crazy
Rebellion.
double tap every once in a while,
Rebellion
kind of on
gets that, and he
accident.
does. Crispy one-on-one with first killer. A little helicopter twirl, that didn't do much. And that will kill off their attack.
Oh, this could be a goal.
Oh, another chance
Still could be
here
a
for
goal.
First with the shot. Kofer is a little bit late. Wave gets the touch after Crispy. Almost a counter attack, but LJ is there to keep the ball on the orange
Good
side
pop.
of the field. Kofer will take over with full boost against Crispy. It'll lead out into the middle, and Aqua going to look
You're
for
rooting
another
for
skim
Shopify?
shot here, but
I mean, me too. My guess is that they're going to win. Dude, I have like some beef with this Strictly Business team because when I was playing on team, or I wasn't playing on them, but when I was on Team Deleted as a content creator, nice shots. Look at that for the believers of Strictly Business. You guys might get a payout. Yeah, when I was on that team as a creator, Strictly Business, I'm pretty sure, used to be Team Evo. Team Evo. And they would kick our ass all the time, and it pissed me off. Yo, Pooey with the 5 months. Thank you, Pooey.
Held scoreless, not that there were many goals.
Yeah,
to
it's
score
like,
yesterday.
I got some,
Only
like,
4 as a team
long-standing
against
beef with these dudes.
But we're letting Wave
Because,
getting
like,
his first
my
in
team
the
would be doing
playoffs.
so good, the moment we start playing them, we
Crispy
start
trying to
struggling.
break through 2.
But that
New
was
life
last
here
year,
for
so
Strictly Business.
no
And this
reason
is
to hold
also
a grudge.
The peril that Shopify Rebellion has to contend with. You let a team hang around, you don't put them away, and all of a sudden, they are just one
this
shot
series
away.
could go the distance.
As Aqua now try to get one in midfield. First killer wins that battle, but Crispy will take this away in the corner. He's got a lot of space.
Ooh, Crispy.
And a lot of boost to work
He's
with.
got so much boost
Only
going for a
LG to
bump.
beat, but
Ooh, good
first
cut.
killer there to rescue him.
Buckshot with the prime. Thank you, Buckshot. This might be in.
Aqua's got a chance. We're letting Wave go for the bump, and here we go. The underdogs yet
Chat
again
the
taking
believers.
the lead all of a sudden.
The believers in Strictly
Letting Wave
Business
break
are about to
50,
get a big
chases
payout.
Gopher into the net. Gopher just about
Also,
had
we
it
got a
back, but he
hype
came
train,
out
baby,
low.
level 3.
And just like
Shout out
that,
Buckshot, shout out
3
Pooey,
unanswered
shout out Bubba
goals.
Jukes with a 5 gift,
Strictly
shout out Raging
Business,
Drum.
Less than a minute away from putting Shopify Rebellion
This would
in
be such a
pretty
big payout,
precarious
I
spot
imagine.
early on in this series.
Super interesting too, because I think a lot
I
of
told
people
you
didn't
guys.
think it was going to be a 4-0, like
Risky.
Jorgie said on the desk, just because of how Rebellion finished yesterday and how Business just didn't show up. But Aqua's got another opportunity here to get a 2-goal lead, but intercepted by first.
Tell you what,
but
Strictly
the
Business,
play
they
is still
look
My
pretty
first
locked
double
in.
tap was
I
on
love
my
the
own
slow
net
play
beautiful
here by
but need to do it the other way lol tenacity lol.
He really
It was on my own net. I mean, shit, Speedy, I've been there. I've been there. All right, first killer, can he get the touch? He got the touch, but it was the wrong way. That's GG, holy shit.
And he's gonna put it away.
Big payout,
Strictly
boys.
Business is like, we're here to play. Yesterday was a
Big
fluke. We are ready
payout.
to take down one of the best in North America. And right
Strictly
here,
Business
everyone
taking
from
the W.
The Rebellion side had to push forward. It was the last moment they had to try for a goal. So you expect a wide open net.
Just in
And
case, I'm
Strictly
gonna like
Business
add
opening
Rebel
up
and
game one
Business.
win. Huge for
All right,
them
guys.
as big
Prediction
underdogs.
for next game. Go, go, go.
I know we're supposed to be on.
Don't say the 10 of curse is real, bro. Don't say the 10 of curse is real because I did not tell y'all to vote either way. I said don't vote. What did I say, bro? I said, hey, we started the prediction after Shopify was already up by 2. You can't blame me. All right, who would have guessed that Strictly Business would have scored 4 uncontested goals? You said Shopify would win? No, I said that my money's on Shopify to win that game. I didn't say they would win that game. See, that's where we're different, you know? That's where we're different.
Back there. He's still got some gas in
All
the
right,
tank,
come on.
and we see it here from Strictly Business going down quickly early, but then some mistakes on defense from Rebellion.
If you want to be risky, bet Strictly. Exactly. Well, hey, that's a risk. Nobody can predict the comeback, bro. But you can go ahead and put your points in the chat right now. You could also do that.
They're down 1 game.
They are down 1 game. Again, we've seen it before, off to a rocky start in the series, and you never know. But, playing against what should be on paper a heavy underdog, I guess it just proves that old adage. I know there's nothing of value to add
Commentators
here,
said
but
they'd be
you
4-0,
play the games
too.
on the field, not on paper. And now we
Dude,
go
there
to
is
game 2
no
at
way
Forbidden
to like
Temple.
truly
This
know
is
the
game
outcome of a
yesterday that
series.
they
You
won
can guess,
to
right?
avoid,
But
going down 0-2 to avoid maybe
this
having to
Strictly
burn their
Business
timeout
team is always
really early in
underlooked.
the series. We'll see if it's a different story today. Can Strictly Business keep
But
their
then again,
momentum
like I
going?
said, the
Crispy's
problem with
already up.
Shopify, bro,
Shots
the
through.
problem with Shopify is consistency. I tell you, every time that they play, I'm like, I like these dudes. I want them to do well. They could do well.
Crispy and
But they just are not consistent, man.
Strictly Business on top.
You know, they'll lose series that you just don't think that you're like, bro, you can't lose those. You can't lose those series. Not if you want to be a world contending team.
In the second, as Crispy had that tracked all the
Yeah,
way.
Foot is still in. They're still undefeated.
180 wave
I
dash
kind
to
of hope
get
that they
out of harm's way.
remain
Now
undefeated,
Gopher
actually.
going to work very slowly, waiting for first killer to come.
Ah, here's first killer, though.
Right by way.
Making a play.
And these are the plays you want to see out of the Rebels. Is Kofor going up for a solo play, but it turns into
A nice little slot there by first killer. Not a lot Wave could have done. Why no prediction this game? There was. There's a 2-minute long prediction. You guys got to be fast with them if you want to be a part of it. Now, here we go. LJ has the boost.
On 2 of first
Off
killer's
ceiling.
3 goals. I say first killers and not
Oh!
oh, what a pass! And a
I didn't expect
fair
first
finish,
killer to come out of
20 off the
nowhere.
corner.
Wow, Space Station, watch it. This one.
Holy snipe, bro. Off the top right corner directly in. I thought it was going to bounce out. I thought he missed.
First killer.
All right, well, Shopify now with the lead.
What more does he have? Just throwing one downfield right at Aqua. He's got relating wave in support. He'll have to turn around and play this ball. Does so, but it's a giveaway to LJ. Crispy very wisely turning around and opting to play in the air instead. So that's now what, wow. Aqua already to the ceiling. Crispy trying to force it through, and Kofor's there. What a great read, though.
Hey, guys, thanks for the hype train yet again. It's like our second or third hype train today.
Feel like
I appreciate it.
of all the
Almost to the
players
sub goal as well,
that
which is pretty
really
badass.
want this.
That's a good
Aqua's
mid
gonna be the guy.
pass.
That pass just a little off the mark.
LJ couldn't get it there.
LJ didn't get the shot he needed.
LJ is so bad. You think
Strictly
LJ's bad?
They know they're in for one here. And
I don't think
Shopify
LJ's
really
bad
has
personally.
had a
I
very
mean, nobody
loud
says
answer
first
here in
killer's
game
bad,
2.
right?
Yeah, if Business has to play a lot of defense, watch out for boosts takes by the Rebels, because game 6 and game
Some people
7
don't like first killer because they say he's like, they don't like his attitude. Oh my God. And see, there's Kofor. And see, there's fucking Kofor, bro.
Flip reset, the timing is perfect.
He's the newer guy.
The last defender.
But he's so
Everybody
mechanical.
wants to see Kofor
Good
have
shot.
one of those takeover games.
But in
takeover
defense, he does
series.
nothing. Talking about
This
LJ?
could be the start of that.
I mean, hey, man, y'all are totally entitled to your opinions based off of, like, what you see, right?
He's been up so much here in these playoffs.
Ooh, that was a good touch.
Spent more time
I guess it really didn't
in
matter,
the
though.
offensive third than anybody yesterday.
There's
in their
LJ.
match. Here goes Aqua.
There's LJ
Grabs
again.
this
See, that's good
LJ.
defense.
Crispy will take over.
That's really
Trying
good
to go
defense.
low
He just
underneath. Now
got
relating
2
wave.
touches on
Beats
an
first killer to the
attacking
punch, but
defender.
that means first
That's
killer
not bad.
can use that midfield boost. And the pass intended for LJ.
Kofor the
cut
GOAT,
out
to
by
be
Aqua,
honest,
who
dude.
has
I
been
think Kofor,
laser focused so
he's
far
like
in this
one of the
early stages of
cooler,
series.
like, newer guys in
Yeah, you
RLCS.
guys see this midfield battle go.
Like, as far as, like, his skill and ability and
more
stuff.
to the Business part of the field because they're down 2. I feel like they've played a
Oh,
lot of
Marcus,
defense
you a
right
homie,
now.
bro. What's
Not
up, Marcus,
great
on YouTube?
Amount of scoring chances. First killer double tap.
Ooh, didn't
Pass
convert the
attempt
goal.
Or shot attempt. Neither works out there. In Business, they're only down 2. They still have a chance here. LJ has another chance here from the wave.
All right, Strictly
Cleared away,
Business
but
need to
as this
do
time ticks
the
down,
same thing
we
they
need to see
did
this
last
ball in
game,
the blue half
which
way,
is
way
score
more.
2 goals with only a few minutes left in the game.
Very aggressive plays. That a waterfall down. It's cleared out. Rebound for relating
Played some
wave.
Grand Champs last
Didn't
night for the
take
first time. It actually made me feel
Nothing
better
down.
about
Double
my
tap is
skill
set
level.
out.
If you're a
Oh,
lower
what
ranked
defensive
guy
effort.
and you get the chance to play with
Now
higher
Aqua
ranked guys, it does help
Can't
you
stay with the
improve a lot
ball.
faster.
LJ dispossessed by Crispy. He thought he had all day to play that. Didn't realize Crispy was there. He's got a full take.
Ooh, I love that touchdown to the
And
ground.
Kofor put nothing on the shot. It's a real opportunity to possibly put this game away, and instead, Strictly Business gets to hang around a little longer.
All right, Strictly.
As relating wave goes
They
right on
couldn't
by that
convert
ball.
anything.
Missed opportunity there
It's
for
getting to the
SB.
point where they need to
And now
score in
Rebellion.
the next, like, minute-ish.
Looking to just
They
burn
want a
more
chance?
time off the clock. It's like almost like they're playing with their food.
Yeah,
Am I actually a backup for NRG now? No. Nah. I was say I am like the symbolic backup. No, I'm not officially on the team whatsoever. If I was on NRG, hey, if they need a content creator, let me know.
That's a good
I'll
pass
be a
out to the
content
landing wave.
creator.
Kofor will easily have it to the corner.
But I don't think they're looking
need
for new
something,
ones.
Though, strictly business. Just gotta. They've been going for some very
Hey,
aggressive plays downfield.
the lucky one.
The
Okay.
redirects, try to
Yeah,
catch
Addict
the
Live. I was
Rebellion
wondering what the
defense
hell your
snapping.
name was. Like, because I knew
Those
that
are
you
high
were
risk, high reward
somebody that
plays.
had been around stream
Risk
for a
to
while,
not
but you changed your name.
hand out
I just
so
didn't
far.
know who you
LJ
were.
tried to
So shout out to you.
Sneak
What's up,
underneath,
bro?
now reletting wave. Pop it over. Aqua's there as well, and first killer.
Senna, you've
doesn't care
grown a
who's going
beard.
for
I
it.
have
He's
grown a
got the
beard.
stop
I
on the
like
pitch
my
downfield.
beard for now.
Put strictly business back
I'm
on the
gonna
back
keep it until the subathon.
Strictly business.
The
Keep
subathon,
trying to
I'll
go
set
for
like a
those
sub
back
goal
ball
to
plays.
shave it.
There's always a member left
We could even do a
before-
sub goal where I turn it into a mustache for him. Live with the 5. Thank you, Addict, or should I say the lucky one. Good to see you back in the stream, bro. Good to see you back. I like your new name. I think that's a good one.
It's going to be Aqua taking over. They got to score right now to have a chance at a kickoff goal to tie. And Crispy.
Oh! He actually did it.
Got the rebound.
I didn't think he was going to score this.
How did he hit this? I was like, oh, it's a great pass. It's a shot, but Kofor is
He got
there.
a
Look at this, the
reset. He got a reset.
He repositions in the
Yo,
air.
that's
off the
actually
ball
nice.
To get that shot. Phenomenal.
All right, 7 seconds. Kickoff goal is totally
They've
possible.
given themselves at least a chance. Crispy, one and through.
That's
First
tough.
killer's there to
But
clear.
Aqua's still there. He passes it to first killer. First killer backflip.
Got to keep it in the air, and they won.
Ah,
Rebellion
close,
levels
dude.
the series.
They just gave us a clip at the end there, even though it didn't really matter.
That shot by Crispy's one of the
Yes,
best
this
I've
is
seen
the
fall
first series
split
of the
so
day.
far.
First
Man,
series for
oh,
North
man.
America of the
But
day. There's
strictly
5.
business, I
So
think it
after
really
this one, we got 4.
comes down to when
Including
they have
the grand
ball,
finals.
they're driving directly
Did
to the
Vatira
opponent's
leave?
back wall.
Did
There's
Vatira
always a
leave
member
what?
left by the blue side,
K-Corp?
by the Rebels, to be there to counter those plays. I need to see a little bit more infield passing.
Not
maybe
as
slow
far
it
as I'm
down
aware.
And go for those physical
Unless
plays
somebody
and go
else
for those
in
demos.
chat knows.
On set for Rebellion, it felt like they got this lead early, Stacks, and then they
Crispy
kinda
moving
didn't
different.
try and do too much. They were trying to bleed the clock maybe a bit
All
too
of,
much and not going for those
Strictly
offensive
Business.
plays. So they got a little bit of a scare at the end of the game.
They pull out the
But now we're
craziest
all
shit,
square,
dude. They
1-1.
really do.
It
He went to
just feels
Vitality?
like, you know, obviously the only objective.
I don't
win
think
the
so.
game, but they're content
The
to do
Yeast
it by
Racer says,
the slimmest of
"Can I suck
margins,
your
and
balls?"
You still feel like they have the ability.
I'm gonna tell you. Now that is a
put away
tantalizing
team.
offer,
You know, they can
sir.
just kinda,
I honestly,
bleed
I
the
might get back to you a little bit
clock
later.
and kinda put
Now, let's
it-
see how
put
the
game in
stream
a
goes.
stranglehold, and
See how the
that's all
stream
well
goes.
and good.
All right,
But against a
prediction
team
is
like Strictly
closing out,
Business that
guys.
just refuses to go
Shopify
away.
take game 2.
You know, eventually
Predictions
you've
up for
gotta
next
deliver
game
a
right
knockout
now.
punch. And
You
we
have to
thought
close
that
the
Next to New had done that to them yesterday.
Predictions up right now, guys.
And when you're the favorite, like you gotta just close the door as soon as
All
you
right.
possibly can.
This is
right?
game number 3.
We saw that yesterday against the Next to New. A lot of
Ooh, this
close
could be a
games,
kickoff
and
goal for
they
First
went
Killer.
The opposite
Or is he gonna
way.
pass it to
They got
Kofor?
this out. Quick pass
man.
here by First Killer to Kofor. Kofor on 0.
Feel like
Boost
Shopify
within
are
the play.
starting to
Didn't care.
warm
Great
up a
kickoff
bit.
here. First Killer has
Good
the boost,
pass
has
from
so
First
much
Killer, and
time
that's
on
a
the
kind of a
flank.
pre-jump
Free
from
jump
Kofor
and
as
hope
well.
for the best of Rebellion with the kickoff strats.
I would have loved to see Vatira join Vitality. I don't think Vatira and Zen will ever be on a team just because I think that their orgs are going to build teams around them. Like, Vatira's been the consistent guy for K-Corp, and then Zen has been the consistent guy for Vitality. I would be pretty surprised if either of those orgs let those guys go. Because let's say if Vitality's not really performing, they're not getting rid of Zen, I don't think. Not for a while. And then they'll just get rid of the third man. Like, they'll get rid of Stizzy. And then for K-Corp, they're not getting rid of Vatira, bro. They're going to get rid of, like, somebody else. Like, they'll get rid of Juicy before they get rid of Zen. Or before they get rid of Vatira. Kofor is a newer pro, but you're going to like him. He pulls some crazy shots out. He's very mechanical. You can always hope. Honestly, if Zen and Vatira were on a team together, it would not be fair. It would not be fair, bro.
Just a little too late to the play.
Like, they're already on teams together for the world events, like the FIFA E World Cup. They were on France together. They were a menace. They were an absolute menace. Not fair whatsoever. Dino with the 11-month prime. What's up, Dino? Zen and Atto would be good. Dude, Zen, Vatira, Atto would feed families for generations. Because they would probably win, dude, they would probably win like 3 worlds in a row. Genuinely. Because Atto, he's been going crazy actually. Like Atto's been doing some insane stuff. And you know, I don't need to say much about Zen and Vatira. You guys know about them, but yeah, Atto's been going wild. Good save.
Slam shut at the end.
Oh, and then we got a bump from LJ. LJ redirects. Not quite there.
Cannot get it, and now they're getting a few here as well.
Only Turbo won it back to back. Bro, I mean, I don't know why people like don't like this opinion, but I call Turbo the GOAT of Rocket League in the same way that like Tom Brady is the GOAT of, you know, like you could make the argument that Tom Brady is the GOAT of the NFL. First killer with a snipe. You know, because Turbo has the most world champions out of anybody. You know? And so same thing with like Tom Brady. You know, even though he might not be the best of all time with like individual skill, like there are other pro players that are better than him, but he was the most consistent when it mattered, right? Like, yeah, he didn't have those super flashy mechanics or nothing similar to Tom Brady, but like he was fucking surgical with his precision, with his, you know, like everything else about his gameplay was top tier. And then he won the most championships, right? So I think that Turbo, kind of the GOAT of Rocket League, honestly. Kind of the GOAT.
Easy clear by Kofer, and we'll see now if Shopify Rebellion.
There's no argument for anyone but Tom Brady now. Yeah, well, I mean, shit, you win 6 Super Bowls. And it's like, yeah, you win 4 world championships in Rocket League with different teams. Yeah.
Just put a little
not really surprising
fear
there.
and doubt into their hearts.
We're starting to see the game plan unfold by Rebellion. Game 6 and Game 7 versus Next to New.
I got to reset.
Rolled out boost steals. They took so much boost away from Next to New, and we're starting to see that
Strictly
more
business,
often when the ball's
kind
on the
of.
jab.
I don't know. They're like losing a little bit of hope.
Choosing to go for
You know,
the
their
corner
movement's
boost
a
over
little
the
bit.
ball most of these times, but
A little bit
finally
less
we see
intentional.
Business actually moving upfield. Crispy's got a chance here.
What do I think about Coconut? Dude, I love Coco.
Wave off the bar though and out.
One thing I'll say about Coco, I mean, he's a cool guy, chill guy. He is a hard worker. Coco is like, he's like the hardest worker in the room, for sure. Very committed to his craft.
Realizes he's beat by Kofer. First killer's there as well. LJ just waiting patiently at midfield. He'll turn on this.
Oh, I'm also wearing the wrong glasses. Fuck. That's fine. I'm surprised nobody in chat noticed that I have different glasses on.
First killer did a good job though to read
Good
that
pass.
out,
Good save.
Still had a chance there by Crispy. Time is ticking down. Related wave. Can he get this middle to his?
I think Monkey Moon is slightly overrated.
Versus Aqua in the
I don't know about overrated. I feel like Monkey Moon is like accurately rated. I think a lot of people, like, he's had his highs and lows, but I think he is just consistently one of the best on the field, you know? Like, consistently, any team he's playing on, the team does good. So whether you don't like him or not, or like you think he might be overrated, he has proved himself because he's been on a bunch of different teams, and the team that he's on is almost always good. Like winning, going to playoffs and doing shit, so yeah.
Game 2, can they replicate that? No, they cannot. First killer.
Yeah, Mistborn, I didn't think he left.
It's a little awkward in front, but Kofer with an
and this one's GG as well. Shopify will take game 3. Let's go ahead and close that prediction out for the lovely people in the chat.
This felt a lot
Shopify
like game 2,
win.
Rebellion gets a 2-goal lead, and they
predictions up for next game, chat. Predictions up right now.
Pressure. They played a lot of that corner.
Thoughts on Frosty? What team does he play for, bro? Is it Gen G? I know he's like a younger player. He's like probably, I think he's like 15, maybe 16 or something. I think he's on, I forget what game. Is he on Gen G? What team is Frosty on? Because, like, he is good. He's definitely very good at the game. He is on Gen G? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Frosty, like, another newer player, has some maturing to do, has some, like, he's still not quite all the way there yet, like, in Rocket League. I think he still has some development to do, but that he is another guy that, like, has some promise, you know? I think that I think the prime age to play Rocket League and like, you know, because not only do you have to develop your skill, but you have to like develop your chemistry with other players and be able to like play when it matters in like big tournaments, big events. So I think the prime time to play Rocket League like on a pro team is if you get started at like 13, 14, by about 16, 17 is, let's say 17. I think 17 years old is like prime time for Rocket League, like for being a pro player. Because that's when like you're probably going to be at your peak level mechanically, and that's when like you probably have had enough time to develop your like your gameplay and game sense. Pyro, thank you for the 11 months, my dude. Thank you, Pyro.
This time it's the bot kickoff first.
Oh my God, the kickoff goals from Shopify. Instantly giving them leads. Happened last game too.
But yes, the kickoff strats by Rebellion have been perfect. Another kickoff.
Might as well start at 10. A lot of the pro players who are younger now, like right now, like 15, 16, they started when they were like 8 years old.
Good job going underneath to prevent what would have been calamitous.
Like a lot of them actually. Because Rocket League's been out for so long.
And Aqua just kind of a desperation.
They can just start playing it fucking at any point.
That is what a team like Rebellion can do to you.
Yo, Pyro, thanks again for that big resub. Almost that 1 year. Did their parents force the controller into their hands? Oh, come on, bro. Tell me you weren't like 11 years old, addicted to video games at some point. Like for me, it was Call of Duty.
Wins it out over first killer. It's going to make Kofor have to get back relatively quickly.
I mean, yeah, I guess having your parents' support is probably kind of important. Otherwise, they'll just be like, they'll tell you to like get off that fucking game, go outside, go make something of yourself, go mow some lawns. I don't know.
LJ up very far. You haven't really seen
hey,
that.
LaBreeze with the 6 months. I'm doing good, LaBreeze. This is the first series of the day. So far, so good, man. We've had fun.
Catches a break. Can they capitalize?
Going a little up and down here.
Yeah, NRG beat SSG yesterday. It went to game 7. It was good. It was a good one. At what age do you want to have Tenna Jr.?
Have been perfect. They always have a member up there.
It's 2026. I'm turning 28 this year. I want to have my first kid in the next 3 years. Preferably in the next 2 years. So I got like, realistically, I've got like 2 years left before I probably have a kid.
Right there to take possession. First killer's got
2 years.
So Crispy can have a go at this.
I want to have my first kid before I turn 30.
There he is, his shot.
And it's looking, you know, right now we're on that time frame, it seems.
Business sent to everyone as well, but
which is a good thing. I'm really excited to be a dad. I'm very, very excited. I want to be the cool dad that, like, you know, my future kids are excited to bring their friends over to our house and like they're excited to show their friends me. I want that type of, you know, fatherhood type of deal.
It was up very far. The clear was not on target.
Does my wife know about this? Yes, I have had lots of conversations with my wife about kids and when we want kids and the plan for kids and all that shit.
Everybody's up here for
had lots of conversations.
But nobody can connect on a pass. It's LJ to clear away.
Oh, I thought he was going to do the reverse musty there.
Go for the center. Nobody's home.
My buddy who has a daughter said I'd be a great girl dad. Dude, I want a boy first, but statistically it's not super likely for my family because my family like is all girls. I'm like the only boy.
Strictly business has to generate though. They have to
I mean I am the only boy. So like my friend Bethay constantly gives me shit because like we'll end up talking about kids. He's like, yeah, oh yeah, you know, your future girl. I'm like, no, I'm gonna have a boy. He's like, nope, you're gonna have a girl. I'm like, no, I'm gonna have a boy. He's like, no, you're not. I am gonna be happy to be a girl dad, but I would like a boy first. If you know, not that I can choose, but I'm allowed to have a preference. I won't be disappointed if it's a girl, but
it's been still
gotta face east to have a boy. I told my wife we're doing every superstition to like have a boy.
Yeah, just holding possession, not trying to do too
like
much
we're gonna eat a certain meal beforehand. We're gonna fucking, you know, face a certain direction. I might contact my local witch doctor. Like I don't know, do what I gotta do.
We'll get the clear, but strictly business has to force these 50s on the offensive side.
I can hear teammates.
Uh-oh, this is a goal.
All they do is play defense.
How is this not a goal? How is this not a goal?
It rolls outside the dotted line. Nobody could connect on a pass. That's been the story of
Yeah,
the
like a
series
ritual, you know?
outside of Game 1
Just keep
for
your
Strictly
left
Business.
sock on. Work
They
for
finally
me.
got
Oh,
physical,
that's
they
the.
opened
Hey,
up a
I will
lane.
do what
It
I
was
gotta
just so
do.
unfortunate. It was a slow roller that wasn't
You'd be a
going
chill
in,
dad.
so they
I will
really
be a chill
couldn't
dad.
do anything with it.
I've had a lot of
Very
experience. So my family, guys,
The final minute, it is still just the
like
one
I said,
goal
I was
game.
one of the
Awkward
firstborn.
and tough
I had a
spot in the
sister
corner.
first, but my mom
LJ
had
thought
her
about
with a
it. He'll
different
yield to
dad.
Kofer.
And so I was
Also
the
got
first
bumped out of
kid
the
out of
play.
like my mom and my dad.
Aqua's got a full
And
tank and a good
then
thing.
like
Kofer
after
goes
I was
way
like
past that
7
ball.
years old,
Aqua
my mom
with
and my dad
reset.
had 2
That's
other
gonna
girls.
catch a deflection
They had
off
my
the
sister
backboard and
Brianna and my
Brady
sister
Wide.
Kaylee.
Wide.
And so I
And
like
then
helped raise
the
them,
rebound,
dude.
it looked like
You know, I know how
somebody
to.
got
I've been
knocked out of
changing
play.
diapers since I
How
was 7 years
tall
old.
That's still central. Ball still
Strictly
alive.
Business are
Aqua
trying to
to
break the
cross it
defensive
again.
line here, but they're struggling.
First killer's there, and he will
Yo,
settle
Almighty
everything
Super with the
down
7
for
months.
Shopify Rebellion.
First
One
series
last
of the day
chance
so
now
far.
for Strictly
How many
Business.
kids we want?
Aqua's
Like
got a
three.
lane, and Kofer
3
shuts
max.
it down. Related
2
wave,
maybe.
beaten on the wall.
3 if we
Crispy
had
to
2
wave.
kids and still want another one.
Crispy knocked to the wall, and that's just going to
close.
die in front of the net. Great physical play.
Also,
Shopify
Snowish,
Rebellion
any
paying
chance
it
you could do
back
predictions
to
for me?
Strictly Business, and now they've got 3
Marcus
shots
says,
at
I have a
half point.
19-year-old and a 12-year-old, have custody of 12-year-old.
Another high shot. His teammate
I'm
set up the
38.
pass to him. He was
Okay,
also
so yeah,
going
you
to
had
try
kids a
and
little bit
land
earlier
on
then.
To the goalie, the last.
So the way that it's going for us, if we have kids when we're 30, you know, they're not going to be out the house till we're 50. But, you know, I don't know. The best time to have a kid is like a debated topic. Like some people want to have their kid or their first kid when they're like 25 or even like 20, you know, and then some people want to wait. From everyone I've talked to, it seems like waiting until you're 30 or like you're 28, 29. It seems to be like the best time because you have time to like figure shit out, you know. Yo, Morph, thank you for that 20 months. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having kids early, but it's kind of like if you choose to wait, you know, you get to experience your 20s and kind of just, you know, lock into work a little bit, but also travel and not have to worry about like caring for another human being and making sure that they stay alive, which is probably kind of nice. You get to mature a little bit.
They're not creating their own luck, so to speak.
Now, I know plenty of people who had kids
They're
early
not-
who are
they
great
haven't
parents,
been
you know.
rewarded because they've done
Just
nothing
because you
different.
have a kid at a young age doesn't mean that you can't like be successful or be a great parent. It just means that like you might struggle a little bit more than other people because you're, you know, you're a little bit less emotionally developed. You know, you're probably not as good financially. Yo, what's up, Flitzy? Or Philzy. What's up, Philzy?
Right above the net, and you need a follow-up.
Unfortunately,
right?
your wife
We
has
saw
to
occasionally
take
by
care of
Strictly
you, so
Business,
probably
and it
get a
just
good.
hasn't panned out yet.
My
But I feel
wife
like we
does
have
take
to
care of me,
way
but
more.
she
But
takes
for
care of me
Rebellion,
because
it
you know
really does
I
feel like
retired
they
her
are
from her job
purposely
now.
playing super
So now she
conservatively.
doesn't have a
They
job.
don't
She
wanna
gets to
give up
basically just
anything
take care of
for
me,
free
take care of the
because
house,
they
and
know
take care of
that
our
with
kids
their
when the time
kickoff
comes.
strats
I will also
that we've
like I
seen,
still take care of the
and then
house,
they'll
and I
get
still take
one
care of the
probably
kids,
mechanical
and I
goal
will take care of the
somewhere,
kids,
like,
right?
along the way. And then they
I
can
don't
just
rely
turn
on my
around
wife
and
to like
it's worked out
survive.
perfectly for them. You can't fault them for it.
It's just
It's a
nice
little
to
bit
have
of
her
more
off of
broccoli,
work
I'm not
'cause,
gonna
you
lie,
know,
I bet T-Bates is very
she gets to
angry
just
right now.
basically do whatever the fuck she wants, but like if I ask her, I'm like, hey baby, can you help me out with this?
It
She's
does
like,
get the
absolutely.
job done,
I got you.
especially against one of these underdog teams.
I'm doing good,
Big man
Fear.
Crispy
I'm doing
leads
good,
the
man. Thanks
way
so much for
Strictly
asking.
Business, 3 goals.
Oh, we're just talking about
That's
kids in the future and
not where you wanna
watching
be
some good Rocky
through
League. Strictly
5
Business
games.
taking a timeout.
You
Much
wanna have
needed
somebody
timeout, too.
with, you know, maybe 5 or 6 to kind of lead the way. But
Speaking of the
still got a
wifey.
chance here as
she
we
coming
go
in.
to Parc de Paris.
Okay, she's
This
coming
is
in
where
here.
Rebellion turned it around
Everybody say out of my wife.
against next to
Megan.
new yesterday.
Is
We're
Tenna
seeing a similar
disabled?
story coming out of the timeout for Strictly Business. The kickoffs have been immaculate
Hmm.
for Rebellion, and they do it again.
Oh, this series might be over quick, chat. Chop looking pretty good.
Get it done. Kofer going up in the air, gets
All right.
the perfect kickoff back to him. First skiller grabs the
She's
boost
using-
and
oh,
just
she
waits for
doing
that
her mega with the
rebound,
camera. Okay.
waits for that pass opportunity,
fucking
and secures the first goal. And again, another early lead for Rebellion.
I'd make it full screen, but then they wouldn't be able to see RLCS.
They
So
got another opportunity off the
You just gonna have
kickoff
to try your
as
best.
LJ finds the back wall. That's a great second touch, though, by Aqua to send this away. Only first killer at the back. He tried to read first killer.
Oh, Marcus,
got it.
hey, I'm with you, bro.
From behind,
On
the
it,
first
it's a
killer
miracle
still
that we didn't
sticks
have
with
kids
the play.
already.
That's what I have.
Business looks a little
Yeah,
bit
I
tilted
mean,
on
yes,
defense. First
yes,
killer has
I'm just
another
saying.
opportunity here. Now LJ has some space.
Gotta have birth
with the
control.
ball, gonna go off the ceiling. Quick pass out to first
Hey, at
killer,
least our
but
kids
he
will know that they were
backs off
planned.
The opportunity. Again,
It was intentional.
conservative offense right now for
If you have
Rebellion.
kids, will you
Not
stop
gonna take
streaming?
some
Oh, hell no. I couldn't. How would I support this family? Oh, I mean, when we have kids, we're definitely not gonna like. I'm not gonna like use them for content. I don't. Damn, Shop's looking good, bro. Shop's looking good. Yeah, I don't really like the types of families that like, you know, kind of use their kids for content because the kids can't choose whether or not to be involved. You know, they're kind of forced into that spot. Yeah, and plus, like, people are weird, chat. There are very weird people out there, you know, that like looking at fucking kids online and shit, and I don't want that for my kids.
Yo, what's up, tennis? Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah, I don't. What you doing? Oh, you're lining it. I mean, it looks good. I don't really notice much of a difference, to be personally honest with you, but I mean, it looks good. I was gonna say, looks kind of like you.
Anyways, we're going to Target.
Okay, Target.
I'm gonna grab more sunscreen.
We are gonna go to the beach tomorrow, chat. We're doing a beach day.
Anything else
We're gonna have to see physical play. We're gonna have to see a lot of aerial challenges.
Thinking. Maybe a frisbee.
Thank you for always being a great person and for being my biggest inspiration for getting back into Rocket League.
Pyro with the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Pyro.
Football? Do we have a
First
football?
killer out at Crispy.
We could use a new football. Maybe a waterproof one, because every football I've brung to the beach, it ends up like fucking up. Yeah, water football would be cool. Or they got that Nerf football that has like the little fins on the back of it. Yeah, you can get one of them.
Anything else?
They have just been stifled.
No, we got like beach chairs, we got like even the thing that covers the sun, which we can bring. We can bring all that stuff. Yeah, now we have seats, we have a tent. But they wants to barbecue tomorrow, chat, so we're gonna go over to their house. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Tuesday. We're gonna go to the beach. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure Bethay's going to want to go to the grocery store. He wants to cook up some burgers. Oh, yeah. We could definitely bring those hot dogs. Yeah. Am I a beach person or a mountain? A mountain person. Mountain person. But I like the beach. Like, don't get me wrong. I like the beach. I like the beach a lot when there's big waves. But we live in Florida. The waves are not big. Like, I like waves where you could go surfing or body surfing, boogie boarding, and like have a good time. Not a whole lot of that here in Florida. A little bit, but I'm on the Gulf side, and the waves here are pretty tiny. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow or Tuesday. My fault. Not tomorrow, Tuesday.
Doesn't go his way, but there's been a lot of space opened up because Strictly Business has to
yeah,
send everyone
Chad, this is the end of Strictly Business, I think, here, unless they can turn it around in the last 2 minutes.
First killer's got LJ
yeah, I've been to Colorado for snowboarding. Ooh. Would I want to go pro? Nah. Okay, wait. They might actually stay in this thing. There's Aqua.
What in the world was this first killer? Where are you going? Like the whole
good boom.
we've seen for the last 30 minutes is them having a deep
snow this year was terrible. Yeah, dude. I mean, it was pretty bad everywhere too. I mean, like Northeast was all right for a bit. Colorado and like the West, they got shit snow, and then also in Europe, like in the Alps, the snow was not as good as normal either. Like just like a bad season. Like a bad overall season. There were times when the snow was pretty okay, but like the overall season was pretty bad for everybody.
Big high bouncer there for LJ to play, and Relating Wave will send it away. At least there's new life now on that momentary lapse.
Any Rocket League rewards? They are on Twitch. Oh, they missed!
Hello, Daddy Tenor. How you doing?
What's up, police?
Hey, safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest.
All right, Chad, they got 45 seconds, Strictly Business. It's now or never.
Aqua against first killer, at least kept this out. That's a ball that Crispy can run.
Oh my God, I love that pass. Oh, didn't convert. The pass was really good though. Some wine, cook me up some steak, and fuck me. Damn right. Hello, bacon. I don't know about that lake life. Lake life's the best. If you got a good boat, lake life, I like lake life. I love like lake houses. Damn, bro, Shopify's throwing. They got to score that. Now Strictly Business have a chance to turn this around. Counterattack. Kofer's just too fast to it. That's GG. Or is it?
Yeah,
It is.
Another clearance, just like in game
Yo,
4.
Oxalance with the sub on YouTube. We got a new member over there. Thank you, Oxalance. I fucking appreciate that, boy. Thanks, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys. Well, there we go. Hi, Snowish.
Oh, man. I felt like they took the playbook of the old energy where they would play tons and tons of defense.
My family rented a lake house in Tennessee. Dude, I had this one vacation. The vacation itself was all right, but we stayed at like this millionaire's house in Lake Lore, which like is a really cool place, but it's the place that got fucked on by the hurricane. It dropped, you know, like when it flooded and like the entire lake was all messed up. We went to that lake before that happened. So it was like a little vacation, and we stayed at this like millionaire's house, bro. He had money. Oh my God. No, it wasn't Musty's house, bro. No, this dude like owned a construction business or something. He had like 5 properties. Shit was crazy. But yeah, we stayed at his house. We stayed in his guest house. That's how it was crazy. But we stayed at his guest house, and it was beautiful, dude. The lake was gorgeous. But what pissed me off is that the guy like allowed us to use his pontoon boat. He gave us free access. Like, bro, here's the keys. You guys can use it whenever you want. Just be careful. And in my mind, I'm thinking, oh my God, we get to fucking, dude, we're here for 5 days. We can just use the boat whenever. That's awesome. But everybody else I was with, dude, nobody wanted to go boating. I was with like 5 people. I was the only person who wanted to do fun shit. Like they had a tubing system. I was the only person who wanted to do anything fun. So we did not take the boat out. But like at the end, the last day, I was pouting like a baby. I was fucking sitting there. We were just sitting there like sun tanning. I'm just sitting there, no bullshit, like this. And so everybody else to cater to me was like, oh, fine, let's go. And I was the only person who wanted to do like the tubing, wakeboarding. I was the only fucking dude. So that should have been an amazing trip. But it fucking, like, I was actually pissed off. That shit was so stupid. Oh, no, I never went on another vacation with those people. Like, I was like, y'all suck. I was like, y'all are lame, man. Oh, you want a suntan all day? We have a boat! A free boat! He said he'll put a gas in it every day, too. He's like, y'all can just take that pontoon wherever you want. You just go. I'm like, guys, let's go. And they're like, nah, we want a suntan. We just want to sit in the sun all day. The fuck is wrong with you? Boring! We just want to chill. We just want to chill. Chill on the boat. You can chill on the boat. It's free. It was a good pontoon boat. Dude, he had like 2 sport motors on that shit. He had like that pontoon would book it. It would book it. And that guy, I mean, he also, like I said, he was a millionaire. He had also that big ass like sport boat. Like he had one of those wakeboarding boats that cost $300,000. But obviously he wasn't going to let us have free access to that one. But his son, who is a wakeboard instructor, he took us out like twice. And that shit was fun. That was fun. Yo, Killa Dylan with the 8 months. Thank you, Killa. Yeah, I'm the type of dude, like, I don't like doing chill vacations all that much, right? Like, chill vacations can be cool every once in a while, but when I go on a vacation, most of the time, I want to go do a fun activity. Whatever the case, like, I'm down for whatever. You know, fucking hiking, rock climbing, wakeboarding, skiing, snowboarding, like, boating in general. Whatever the case may be, I just want to go do something fun. I'm cool to do some chill stuff. Like, we can have some days where we don't do shit and we just walk around, whatever, but, like, if I go to an exotic place, I want to experience that exotic place, you know? Like, I want to go and fucking explore. I don't know. I want to walk around. I want to jump off some shit. I want to get my heart rate pumping. That's what I want to do. Oh, I would go paragliding for sure. I would go paragliding. I want to do that one thing, chat, where you got like a parachute above you, and then you've got like a fucking airplane engine on the back of you. You ever see those guys? You can take those things and go like 50, or not 50, but like 20,000 feet in the air, you know? Paramotoring, yeah. I want to try that at some point in my life. I want to try kite surfing, dude. Try kite surfing at some point. Because that's like wakeboarding, but you can fly. Like, you can just jump 200 feet in the air. That shit looks scary, but looks like my type of scary. I've been skydiving before, Ander. Come to Florida? Bro, I live in Florida. I live near Tampa. We had a dude crash into an electrical pole line and die while paramotoring. Wild. Well, that sounds tragic, but I mean, sounds like a skill issue. I mean, I'm just saying. Kidding. What? Oh, the motor failed. Ooh, okay, not a skill issue. My fault. I didn't have all the facts. My bad. Didn't have all the facts. Nah, but that's scary though. Like, you know, you're relying on all these components. I saw this one video of a dude paramotoring and his shit was fine. Like his motor was fine, but like the wind caught him or something. Or maybe he ran into a power line, or he ran into some line like 100 feet in the air and he fucking fell. He didn't die. It was crazy, but like he broke a bunch of bones. You have a pontoon boat? Guys, if you were going to get one boat, what would you want? Would you want like a sport boat, a fishing boat, a pontoon boat, a center console boat? Would you want like one of those boats that has a cabin, that has like a bed and shit in it? What kind of boat would you want? Oh, a sailing boat, you know? You get like a sailboat. A yacht? You'd want a big ass yacht? I would want a big ass yacht if it came with the jet skis, you know? You ever see a yacht like that? Big ass yacht, dude. Big ass yacht. And on the back end of it, it has a little compartment where you can like bring 3 or 4 jet skis, maybe like a little dinghy or something. Kind of cool. That would be sick. Y'all keep saying I'm behind, but I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not behind. I'm fully caught up. Yachts are overrated.
Also, hello there.
Do you have a yacht, Bacon? What you mean yachts are overrated? Only someone who has spent a lot of time on a yacht can say that. It's like, oh, yes, you know, I lived on a 100-foot yacht for a few months, and I gotta say, it wasn't all it's cracked up to be. That's all I'm saying. You know, you got the maintenance, then you gotta pay the workers and the captain and the personal chef, and you know, it's just the gas is so expensive, you know. Fucking with your little martini. Oh, yes, you know, yachts, they're just not my speed. Fuck you.
What's that adjustment been like for you?
I mean, honestly, to me, it's been pretty easy. Like, now we're obviously like more aggressive. Like, we score way more goals. So, like, I mean, for me, it's way more comfortable.
I have a buddy that lives in South Carolina, and it was fun, but overpriced. Does he own a yacht?
To, like, get used to it.
That's really awesome. I mean, hey, you're playing with 2 players who are known for their aggression, First Killer and LJ. What's it been like being teammates with
fast?
Honestly, I mean, it's been a great time. Like, I know I can trust him. Like, I know, like,
if I was gonna get a boat, I'd get a wakeboarding boat, like a party boat. I think those are like the best kind of boat because you could do everything. You could fish off of them if you want to. You got the wakeboarding. You could bring like 10 people on that motherfucker and like throw a party. Everybody drinking and wakeboarding and tubing. That's what I would want. Nice wakeboarding boat.
Well, we'll see if it delivers for you there. I'm not going to take any more of your time.
Shame they cost
$300,000. Congratulations on the win.
But they don't have to, though. I have browsed Facebook Marketplace once or twice just to see. And you can get a pretty decent wakeboarding boat, like a used one.
2026 Mastercraft X Star.
Ooh.
That's what I want.
That's not, yeah, I mean, no, wait, hold on. I actually do want to look this up real quick. You said what? You said 2026. Mastercraft? Mastercraft what? Times star. Oh, there it is. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty much the type of boat that I would want. Yeah. Because, look, chat, it's so neat. Because a boat like this, right? You've got so many seats. Like, you could fit, like, 5 people right there, like 3 people right there, a few people in the front. You've got these big-ass speakers. You've got, like, you know, this is where you set up the wakeboarding. But, yeah, you could totally do some fishing off of this thing. If you wanted to do fishing, you obviously can party and just, like, chill, go, like, island hopping here in Florida. You can do your water sports, your tubing, your wakeboarding, and all that. That's the type of boating that I would want to do. Yeah, a little bit of everything. You know, you don't have to commit to one version of boating. That'd be my vibe.
For Shopify.
Wait, how much do them fuckers cost though?
I mean, what is more aggressive than scoring on kickoff, right? Just going at like literally wasting no time getting down the field and then saying, hold on to the lead we've got. Yesterday, they had to go to game 7 and they were trailing in so many of those games. They had a 5-0 loss. Of course, they have to be more aggressive in a series where they're trailing like that, right? So I think it makes sense for me here.
See, and that's the problem. That's the problem right there.
Everything it takes to win it here.
That is the issue at hand. Is that is the price? Cheaper than I thought. I actually did kind of think it would have been like 200,000 or something. I actually thought that it would be more, but that's still crazy. That's still crazy. That's chump change. You wish. We all wish.
To improve that result. M80 versus Space Station going to be the next match.
Don't have low key. That's not too bad for it.
Waiting for the results of this.
But like,
Shopify and NRG, they get some time to cool
I
down
wouldn't buy a new one, dude. I would get like a used Facebook Marketplace one because I feel like for your first one, like you don't buy a brand new car for your first car. You know, you buy like a Honda Civic or something. You buy something cheap and then you take care of it. You learn how to take care of it and then you go out and get a nice one, right? And so I would do the same thing for everything. For boats, for fucking, if I was going to get an RV or something, I'm not getting a brand new RV. I'm getting a used RV. Baseball with the 12 months. Big 1 year resub. Damn, button work. There we go. Rather just buy a Moomba. Spent $3,000 for a $20,000 boat. Friends and family discount. Oh, I love the friends and family discount. Nissan gang. I got an Infinity. Dude, I barely drive it. But I got a 2018 Infinity Q50.
Like I said,
I like it. It's nothing too crazy. Whack! Oh, my bad, bro. I'll go get a Lambo later. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. You should do a deep fish stream. I could. Possibly for the subathon. Who knows?
Most people had M80 as that borderline top 8 team. They kicked out next to New, who was one of their peers.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Shadow. Well, I mean, you gotta. I would like hire a boat expert, or like I would fucking go get like a inspector.
M80 is
wait, living on a hill, dropping the prime, the 13-month. Thank you, Mr. Living on a Hill. Appreciate the support, sir. Appreciate it. Q50s are a way nice too. If my buddies have them, yeah, I like my car. My car's it's totally fine. It's a good car. It's got some speed.
That they can't downplay.
Senna, your wife was my teacher. That's awesome. She ain't a teacher no more.
But now knowing.
Not a teacher no more.
For about 20 hours at this point, they're definitely going to game plan.
If I had to choose between Heat Seeker and Drop Shot, which would you choose and why? Probably Drop Shot.
This M80 roster. What you know about
Heat Seeker is fun, but I don't know. It's just not my. It's just not my game. It's not my type of game. I'll play it and it's fun. I'm not hating on Heat Seeker, but like for me personally, I think I'd like Drop Shot more.
I feel like Nolly.
All right, guys, let's do a prediction for the first game of the series. We do a prediction for every game. M80 and SSG. This should be a pretty good series, to be honest. I think this is going to be a pretty good one. Heat Seeker's fun if you're extremely mechy. Yeah, but I don't know, man. Like, it's a good time, but like by the end of one game of Heat Seeker, I'm kind of like over it. It's a good game mode. It's great. It's just like not for me. Why is she not teaching? Because I retired her. I mean, she still works. Like, she's still doing stuff. She's trying to do TikTok. Like, she's not like full of committed to TikTok, but like she's doing like lifestyle content on TikTok. She's helping me out a lot. Like, she's organizing stuff. She's helping me like we're gonna go to the Paris Rocket League major. So she's like, you know, putting that trip together, like finding us a place, doing the airport or doing the airplane and shit. She's keeping the house nice and clean. You know, shit like that. Just like, you know, she liked her job, but then she started hating her job because she just the kids were being a lot. And like it was a mixture of everything. Like the administration was being bullshit and the kids were not being good, and she was like hating it. She'd come home from work and just not be happy and shit like that. And I didn't like that. And you know, she didn't want to do it no more. So at first I told her, you know, babe, just quit your job. Let's go on a few of these trips. That's why she went to Boston, and then we went to that other trip. And then I was like, just look for like a part-time job or look for something. And then after all those trips, I was like, you know what, you know, just fucking
please.
Try to see if you can get your TikTok going, like do your lifestyle content, whatever. I support you fully, and then also just help me out and, you know,
are the favorites, and despite
chill.
the fact that they lost in 7 in a reverse sweep to
I like a
NRG,
wife that
lost
just
in
cooks
7 in
and
a
cleans
reverse sweep
anyways.
to the
Colin, that's not the
reigning
point.
world champions.
And that's also, I feel like that is definitely not a fair way to put it. She's doing a lot. She's doing a lot more than just cooking and cleaning. You know, she's pursuing the same thing that I started pursuing 5 years ago that now turned into a full-time content like job, right? You know, so like she's doing other stuff too. She ain't just fucking cooking and cleaning. She's doing a lot.
And then we have 60.
What's her TikTok? Megan Bros.
66-33.
Hold on, TikTok. I see that guy in the chat. Hold on.
We're almost there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, she's on TikTok and Instagram. I told her to start YouTube as well. But yeah, her name's Megan Bros. I've reposted a lot of her videos. Just go to my repost on TikTok.
It's not going to be.
All right, here we go. M80 versus SSG. This one's got some potential to be a good series. Let's see if it is. Yeah, let me get that guy out of here.
Explosive upstarts versus a literal space station. Zach is back on space station. Life Meccan.
All right, I blocked that guy. Sorry, TikTok chat. We had a random fucking dude spamming crazy shit. All right, let's go. I already did predictions for this one, Senior.
These two teams definitely are going to be putting up an intense fight today here. SSG, of course, have had a ton of pressure, but
I actually don't have a team that I'm like specifically expecting to win. This one could go either way.
SSG, it's not looking like it's
I feel like SSG had like a better series against NRG yesterday, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
Quick challenge from Zach, skips away from him, and that touch is not going to get it done from Nolly.
Would you give a guy back shots for 100K or take back shots from a guy from 100K? Dude, if it was 100K a back shot, I don't care if I'm receiving or giving. I am taking one for the team, for the generations that come after me, and I'm creating generational wealth.
Rock solid.
Listen,
Want to get back
you think
business here, but Mech
a few back shots are gonna scare me off? The fuck? My future kid's gonna be eating, all right? And you would do the same. And you would do the fucking same.
Big demo. Thought would have allowed possession to stay in, but
you know, my past generations had to go through war, famine, disease. All I gotta do is take a back shot. 100K per back shot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, man.
So
everybody's taking some back shots for that. Don't act like you wouldn't.
Difficulty they are up against here.
Don't act like you wouldn't do it.
Zach a couple times now, getting chased by Mech. Was able to protect his corner boost earlier and prevented Mech from.
What about 10K per?
Now Mech gets a good pinch. Zach puts it into safety.
Sounds like a little bit more work, but it sounds like doable. Sounds shit. Who the fuck said I'd do it for free? Who said I would do it for free? You're a dirty man.
As well. Diaz forced to clear.
Some random guy in the chat's like, well, that sounds like a typical Saturday afternoon for me.
Carrying it. Very tight formation on defense from Space Station. No more boost left. This reveal will be the first on the point. And M80 will take their time and even
y'all getting paid?
Mech was trying to take his time on that.
Not yet.
Zach's challenge a little faster.
Not still young though. Hey, you go to the right club, man. You might find a wealthy white man who might fucking, you know, a creepy ass dude who's just like, hey man, I got a deal for you. You might be interested in.
Stay pushing their own half off the backboard. It's a shot straight down to Mech.
90-year-old creep.
That's bad for Zach.
Willing to make a deal.
But Mech dropped the ball.
You take that deal, bro.
Zach on small pads. Happy he didn't have to.
Not everybody's taking that deal.
More threatening there. And the last possession, M80 had tried to take.
All right, back to Rocket League. SSG on the board.
Zach this time finds the net.
May that luck find me.
All by reveal with a great pass to Diaz.
Dude, I mean, you gotta think about it, bro. That somebody has, like, statistically, somebody has probably received that offer.
Just timed it enough to confuse him that
Life
he
be crazy.
hesitated.
Dude,
Space Station get their lead.
It's still crazy to me when I hear that some people win the lottery. Does anybody in chat like play the lottery consistently? Because imagine one day you're struggling and like you can barely even afford your bills, and then the next day you win the lottery for like $5 million, and like boom. If you're smart with it, you don't have to work a day in your life for the rest of your life. If you're smart with it.
Steals the corner. Everybody's back.
Like if you don't go out buying like private jets and a $50 million mansion or whatever, you're gonna have money for the rest of your life. Like piece of cake, easy.
This is a really good.
And you buy like a modest house, maybe a boat or two, and then you just like chill, just do whatever the fuck you want.
It's the same thing. They're just dishing out what had happened to them.
And M80 able to tie it up.
And M80, they've tied it up.
Yeah, it's not even including the people who are winning like the jackpots, the 300 millions or the fucking 500 millions. Like, well, there's a person who's like, they won $1 billion. Billion.
Yeah, it looked like Reveal may have gotten tripped up by the attempted bump from Nolly, but on second review, Nolly in the area for sure, but Reveal.
My uncle gives me 1 kiss per back shot.
Car turned around.
Chat, we just listened to a crime.
Still M80.
Somebody call Mariska Hargitay. We need SVU up in here.
Enough.
Jesus, Lord and Mother Mary.
Dictated the last half of the game so far.
That's fucking
Space
crazy.
Station had some decent.
Don't you get hell attacks? Yeah, but 70% of 100 million is still 70 million.
Nolly playing.
I mean, yeah, if you win the lottery, if you want it in big one lump sum, then yeah, it's gonna be like a 50% tax or something. It's gonna be like crazy. But 50% of 100 mil is still 50 mil. That's still, you know. But you could also do it where you get paid like once a month for the rest of your life.
That's about it.
So you get paid like $100,000 for the rest of your life every month or something like that. Then the taxes is less.
Had a head-on-head challenge there. 50 left is a shot from Nolly. A little slow.
I would, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't take the lump sum. Or I don't even know what I would do if I won. I would never win though, because I don't even play the lottery. But would you guys want the lump sum, or would you take it like monthly?
SSG haven't had too much playing time on the offensive front. You see Zach going for the double demo.
That's a goal.
And the bump. It's a
Where's the defense?
Net after all, you got it. If you are Reveal, you are absolutely
monthly lump sum
Zach for everything
so,
he just did.
One thing that I've heard is like if you take the lump sum and then put it all into investments, like you take the lump sum and you put it into the stock market or like a high yield savings account, you'll make more money in the long run than if you take it monthly. But I don't trust 95% of people to take a lump sum of a shit ton of cash and like be smart with it. I think most people would start buying crazy shit. What? M80 scored 2? All right, we're tied. But if you're smart with your finances, I would do the lump sum. If you're not smart with the finances, take the monthly, because then you're forced to be smart with it. Yeah.
From M80 to throw that one back in.
Because I know some irresponsible motherfuckers who, like, if they win the lottery, first thing they're doing, buying a Lamborghini, you know, they're buying a big-ass mansion, probably going to buy a lot of white powder substance, if you know, because they're degenerates. You know, crazy shit.
Could have been a hairy situation.
So I would not allow them to take a lump sum. I'd be like, no, stupid.
See what we get off the kickoff here.
Monthly. You need to be stopped.
Sidewall. Nolly has to be patient with it.
Overtime song.
Does get bumped off the play. For SSG.
Time for some paranoia to bring up the vibes.
Does for now. 50 goes back though in favor of M80.
Overtime.
Reveal having to avoid Nolly right below. And there was just no angle for Diaz to really hit it. Reveal had a good spot initially, but again, backside defensive rotation for M80. Force Reveal forward. It's a little awkward. Zach
all right.
One more touch.
Right now, SSG has some pressure. Not for long, though.
All of Space Station come back.
And we are about a minute into overtime. First game of this series.
Nolly with a full tank right behind.
Oh, it's a one-on-one. Nolly and Reveal. Game. GG.
And it's easy does it for Nolly. Life will get credit for the goal at the
got
end.
him in the 1v1. Looks like Mech actually jumped for it and completely missed. Nah, that was Mech's. That was the mistake from Mech. Mech was the second man. Really, he was kind of the first man a little bit. And he dove in a little bit too quickly, put his teammate in a rough spot in a 1v1. That's going to be a goal a lot of the times. New question. Oh my God. Monkey. All right, we should stop with these hypotheticals. These are crazy. Would I take back shots from Potato and Coconut for 100K? Like, I don't even want to think about this hypothetical. But yes.
They had some good possessions. They even had some
100K, bro. Come on. Generational wealth.
Third man kind of get caught rotating around.
Gotta do it.
Either missing small
Gotta do it.
Just off the mark. That was a good shot.
Hey, if it's gonna be anybody, let it be your bros, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Hear me out. Hear me out.
I feel like you left a little bit on the table.
Oh yeah, pay out. I got the predictions. It's gonna be anybody, guys. Like, come on.
Keep in mind, these two did.
All right,
play each other
SSG
not
take
even 2
game
days
1,
ago.
right?
So this is a
Yes, because Mech made a mistake. All right, SSG take game 1.
On M80's shoulders to try and regain the win. They lost in game 5. It did get taken
I didn't pay it out yet because I want to be 100% sure. I want to be 100% sure.
Taking those final 2 games back to back. And it's
This is why I didn't do it yet. M81. Okay. Yeah. M81. See, this is exactly why I did it. All right. All right. I didn't finish. We've had so many problems with this, guys, where like we'll pay out the wrong team. I'm gonna wait till I see the fucking thing first. All right, M80 did win. All right, guys, predictions for this game. Go, 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 go. Predictions right now. You got 2 minutes.
That very last shot that was just in the dirt in game 5. Could have tied it up. And instead had to eat the
All right,
loss.
SSG off to maybe not the best start. How is that not a goal? Hold on, Diaz is here. Oh, Diaz gonna score this, right? Another great save.
Mech diving across for the save, and
couldn't get that one though.
Find a way through.
That actually should have been in like a solid 5
See,
seconds.
where did life go? Oh, he got bumped out. Okay. I was going to say, did life go for boost too? Because that would have been a really stupid rotation move. But now he got bumped. Wasn't his fault. All right, so SSG take the lead first.
M80 had been playing defense at least yesterday.
Oh, we are 1 away from the sub goal as well.
But if we think deeper, iLook needs someone with a smaller whiner if I take the back shots because I don't need a 15-inch pipe in me.
The same wall, but there's no threat.
I don't think we needed to talk about the specifics of this crazy hypothetical in which you earn money for each bat shot you take. I don't feel like you would get to choose. You get what you get in that very hypothetical scenario.
Mech actually gives this up. They had a little bit of space.
Chat, you still doing it if it's Johnny Sins?
Now Zach is forcing the pressure right back in front of the net.
Gotta take back shots from Johnny Sins. You still doing it?
Life will actually take it.
Yo, late with the gifted sub. We have hit the sub goal. Sub goal achieved. Now we are at day 118.
And M80, every time Noli has tried to throw himself forward, the boys
right,
from
let
SSG,
me,
they demo him out, they bump him out of the way, so they
sub
haven't
goal
quite had that fluid transition that they've been hoping for, and that is, again, props to SSG for recognizing
Hey,
this
Zipa,
pattern
thank you for
that
the
M80
prime,
is
sir.
Trying desperately to find.
Well,
all right, pretty chill game overall for the most part.
Fall back. Despite Space Station pushing forward, Mech had went downfield, trying to find a bump on second or third man.
Wait, is this did he own goal? No, he didn't own goal. Okay.
This is a little haphazard, but you see Mech get downfield a lot, using all of his boost, and then Space Station have the ball. It just makes defense look a little more uncomfortable. Space Station have the lead. Mech, no doubt, trying to open some kind of
I don't know about that one.
Space Station rotation. Unable to do so just yet.
I mean, SSG have been on the M80 side of the field for like 90% of this.
Quick flick. Life has to wait.
A lot of power.
Holy fucking sub goal. Whoa, miss input. Hey, guys, there's a chance we hit that sub goal, right?
Zach was going forward on this one.
There's always a chance.
You're approaching that second half
Only
of the game.
need, guys, we only need
really ramp up
6,030 more subs. I think we could do it. I think that's winnable.
Again, it was enough to move that last
we got this,
defender out of the
boys.
way
I
and
believe.
give Life all the room from the ceiling, but Jordan, my
Look,
goodness,
the legend.
Bro, why the fuck is this not working?
Of the upper 90.
M80 tie it up as well, bro. Guys, that is not the actual sub goal. Hold on. I'm much more reasonable than this.
Just a little bit. Opened up a little bit more space. Only then goes
Okay,
for
it should work. It should work. There we go. It's back.
He was getting to that ball.
Wait, Life just fucking peaked? Oh my god!
That's exactly how you want it.
All right, hold on. Man, I'm gonna lock in.
Into Nolly while he wasn't intending for it. He did slow down Space Station.
Wait, I can rewind it. I can rewind it. I can rewind it.
Chance he opens.
Upper 90. My goodness, the slow Life all it away. You're approaching that second half of the game. M80 does need to really ramp up everything on.
Stop trying to take. Oh, that was peak. Oh my god, that was actually peak though. Pyro! 10. That really was a peak shot. Holy fuck, that was a peak shot. All right, guys, I'll resume back to the normal time here in a little bit. Like next goal, I'll fast forward a little bit. But yeah, that was an insane fucking shot. Wow.
I think that little chip into Nolly while he wasn't intending for
Pyro, hope you're having a great day. Hey, what's up, good dog? Thanks for the resub.
Reveal, no boost. Still hurrying up here, Diaz.
Oh, and Diaz is able to score there too.
Right back.
Fourth on this
Gonna
one,
skip forward a little bit, try to catch back up to the mainstream.
And that lead goes back to them feeling pretty comfortable in a lot of their responses and situations that they've been placed in so far. And
all right, SSG with the current lead.
SSG on the duo game in every
I'm a little mad I missed that shot from Life. That was actually gorgeous. It was like a ceiling breezy, and he sniped out the top left.
Field protects his own boost. Space
Google
station.
says to enter RLCS Open qualifiers, you all need to be Plat 1 or higher.
Yeah.
What are changes of 3 diamonds getting through it?
Nope, zero. Absolutely zero. Negative chances that 3 diamonds make RLCS. Negative.
Jumping up the play with Mech. Mech playing with himself. Nolly playing with the net.
Nolly just tied it up. Wow, dude. Is it going to be another like 2-2 overtime? Every game is going to be the same.
Not only enough in the tank to just like
good shot there from Nolly, bar down.
But just the full commit. This is what we were talking about when we were saying.
I'll send you a galaxy if you shave your beard, Jackson. As kind as that is, no. I'm saving my beard for the subathon. I will probably shave it then. Mech playing with himself. Wait, is that what the commentator said?
It's wide of Mech.
Well, guys, I mean that's the only way to improve, right? I mean,
nothing.
Gotta practice.
Diaz right
How
behind
you do
Reveal.
it?
Reveal wants to leave it.
Don't shave.
Diaz.
Guys, my full shaven face is beautiful.
Whiffy,
It's gorgeous.
The midfield. Zach uses the pre.
It makes me look so young.
Couldn't get it into a dangerous spot. Reveal still.
When's the subathon? In the next like 2 months, I'm gonna start a subathon. Yeah, next 2 months.
Boost to defend.
I'll lose viewers if I shave it, maybe temporarily.
Tight against the wall, actually getting it away from their corners, proving to be difficult. Nolly does shake it out.
Hey, tough. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Back into space station. Zach.
Oh, good fake. Oh, good save by Nolly. And wait, can they get a counterattack? Probably not.
Will kick it away, but Reveal gets there.
Yeah. All right, another overtime, guys. Don't worry, I've got the song loaded up.
Off the kickoff, Diaz and Zach to follow. They fall back. They make sure resources are ready to go for this first initial attack.
Yeah. Now we're back. We're so back.
Play it a little bit slower. Wanted to go for some sort
Wasn't
of
a very good overtime in game number 1. Let's see if game 2 is any better.
Have some power under their cars on this first opening statement.
Beautiful.
Had that incredible save at the end of regulation. Mech wanting to go for that. Reveal is just always in the air. Guys like using all of his boost.
That's not going to be a goal. Oh, they bumped each other. Opportunity for SSG off the backboard. It's there. GG.
Zach gives them the squeeze.
GG.
And hits him once off the ceiling, twice off the wall, 3 times.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't really get much better than that as far as the pass goes. That is right in front of the net. Well played.
All of those was just enough that when Nolly had first completely committed, he's no.
Hey, I don't know what's going on in the chat. There's a few people that might be having some issues. Can we all just be friends? Can we all just let's settle down, fellas? We're all watching car soccer online. I don't think it's ever that serious.
Tenor, honestly, since my mum died in October last year.
Oh my God!
My
dude,
business,
really
my dog, and my girlfriend are my everything. They keep me going. I love Rocket League, and honestly your streams take my mind of life a lot, so thank you for being you, mate. Keep it up. We're the same age, BTW.
Oh, sure. Yeah, 27? You 27? Hey, man.
In their third.
Hey, sure. I'm really sorry to hear about all the stuff that you've been going through, bro. That fucking sucks. I mean, I couldn't imagine. I've been through some stuff, but none that bad, man. So listen, dude, I'm really glad that you find peace in this stream, and that is exactly what I want, man. That's the whole reason I do this, is to create a spot where people can come and hang out and forget about the bullshit and just try to have fun for a few hours, right? Stop calling me an alt. 27 is not even that bad, bro. Payout. Guys, payout prediction. Predictions up for this game. The prediction is for this game right now. Go.
So if they keep that combo up,
27 is I'm sorry that you guys were born after 2010. Yeah, fucking new gens. You know, there was a time, chat. There was a time when I got made fun of because I was born in like 98. They're like, you know, and people will be like, you're not really a 90s baby. You're not really a 90s baby. You're the new, you're one of them new generations. And now people call my ass fucking unk.
He gets a little tighter on that first touch.
Now, dude, I saw this one video, bro. Y'all might have seen it. That's a nice shot. I saw this one video where they're like, so what age do you have to be born now to like be considered old? And they were all saying like, oh, if you're born before 2005, you're so unk.
To get it out, get it downfield, not just let Space Station 50 the ball away from
2005?
Clear out here for life.
Dude, I remember when I was bartending. Oh, nice shot by Life. I remember when I was bartending, and the very first time I saw someone with a 2000 and fucking.
When you do get on offense.
Wait, hold on. It was a 2000 and like 3 or something. 2003 birth year, and they pulled out their ID to grab a drink, and I was like,
you know, Life shots pretty good. It's a great read.
Huh? I was like, what? How does this shit make sense?
Now you gotta do.
Thought y'all were babies. Nope. They old now. Now, if you were born in 2005, you're what? You're 20. You're 21 now. 21, bro. Someone born in 2005 can get a beer.
Zach was
get many beers.
Out on that play or not, or if that ball was just gonna sail over his head. Still last man there as his team was rotating.
Not yet. Well, I mean, it depends on when your birthday is. If your birthday is early, then yeah. But it's only March, I guess.
Attempted pass off this time, Noli
30 plus is unk.
That's a good shout for M80 to really
I think like
challenge a lot.
Well,
of
when does it go from unk to like grandpa?
Quicker. But there it is. It's those few moments that M80 do get
Oxalance with the tier 1. Thank you, Ox.
Man, it's 2 demos on 1. They throw it back. He tried to hit it on the nose of his car, but SSG.
This has been a very close series. We've had so in the first 2 games, chat, overtime. Now we're in game 3, and it seems just as close.
Weaves his way around Diaz.
I mean, M80 looked pretty decent on this game, but
Life back to Mech.
They're still moving.
M80 stringing together a push.
Oh, Loot. Well, you're probably from a different country. What happened there?
Will not unlink here.
What happened to the defense? So Zach gets the clear. Diaz up tall, and dude, Reveal and Zach were both underneath the ball. They just did nothing.
He knew there was a chance that ball was going to fall straight back down to them. Throws himself into the side of it. 2-0 up for M80.
Space Station. Give back to Reveal and the kickoff.
Hopefully your kids get Megan's genetics and not your ugly ass. My wife got scoliosis, bruh. There's certain genetics I'm happy for our kids to have from her. So my wife has also this thing. It's called
falls back right in front of Diaz. Nolly
what is it called? It's like a disease thing where he missed. Your hands get really cold. Because the circulation gets really bad. Like your blood vessels constrict when you get super cold. Raynaud's syndrome, I think it's called. It's not a disease. It's like a condition. I don't know. So yeah, she can't go out in the cold too often without like gloves and shit. Which, granted, we live in Florida. It's not very cold here. Oh my God, what a musty! And another save.
Big save out to the side.
M80's surviving.
He had mustard, but Reveal. Have to get back up there.
I couldn't grow a decent beard till I was like 20, maybe 21, bro. Even then, I didn't have a beard. I just like shaved it all the time. I didn't grow out a beard till COVID, which was 2020. And I was 22 years old. The first time I ever grew my beard out halfway. And that's just because it was COVID and I had nothing to do. So I was like, fuck it, let's grow out my beard.
On the other side. Back facing some danger. Give it go. Diaz ends up ahead of the ball.
I mean, it's decent now. Good enough now.
Try to kick Mech out of the way. Space Station.
Oh, what a first touch by Reveal.
50 right up to the ceiling.
Diaz shot. No.
Gets chipped out. Zach gets chipped across. Reveal has the goal.
Dude, these goals are like so weird. They're like anticlimactic.
Back, and there it is though.
But SSG's still in this thing. Somehow able to shoot that right behind Nolly.
It just bore the
And SSG are 1 goal and 46 seconds away from possibly bringing it to overtime.
On the board in a way that's gotta frustrate you a little bit too if you are M80. You played
These
such a
teams
strong
are
game
terrible,
so far, but it's
like
something
Diamond
as
2
simple as
max.
No resources or not being on the field.
Oh my God, they actually did it. It took 10 seconds and they have tied it up. Dude, is this gonna be the 3rd game in a row we're going into overtime at 2-2? That's kind of weird, actually.
But hey,
every game has kind of been the exact same. It just goes back and forth, and now we're at 2-2. Then it's going to go to overtime. One of the teams is going to score in the first minute.
Now Zach gets this one.
What the fuck?
And another demo. Diaz to the left side.
Oh, he couldn't finish the shot.
Couldn't get the tip in.
Couldn't get the tip in, you say? Oh, I too struggle with that problem. Yes, yes.
As Life tried to feather that, but it's Diaz.
That's in. Oh, good save.
Found the shot for Zach. Reveal, got a little skip there from Zach. Off of Reveal. No play. It looked like Space Station had the game-winning goal right there.
Dude, we're actually going to go to overtime again. What the fuck?
It's a heavy touch.
Oh my God. Okay, overtime.
3 games, 3 OTs.
3 games, 2-2, 3 OTs. Every game has ended in the first minute.
Tried to throw it over to Life. He was just a bit ahead.
Do we see another one?
Played the pinball game around.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought he was scoring that.
The fault in that one though.
Well, we got the overtime music going.
Nolly and Life.
Game number 3. Here we go.
Off the ceiling. Pincher.
Oh shit!
But it was a pinball.
Zach needs to get a touch here and does. Shot from Reveal. No pass back to Zach. Can't get there. They don't have boost.
Here for M80. Low boost.
They got to pull away and start from their own back line. Now Reveal tries to get a flip reset, but can't really get the touch.
From the corner there, he tried to spot Nolly.
Now M80 on the offensive.
A little bit too close together. Gonna have to
separate. Not for long.
That big clear had come through.
Oh, pass to Zach.
Reveal
Holy shit.
Down over to Zach. It's just a classic SSG play to keep things simple.
I mean, I love this pass. Look at the touch from Reveal. Kind of a pre-jump by Zach. Bro, 3 games. The exact same score. The exact same overtime. It goes 2-2. Back and forth the whole time. And then we end up going to OT. OT is finished before 1 minute. Go ahead and take a guess on what's going to happen in Game 4.
6 seconds to score their second.
SSG take that one as well. Prediction is almost done.
MVP honors and Space
All right, guys. Predictions up for next game. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I got to piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you definitely are going to need one like that.
I'm also going to grab like a Red Bull and a Slim Jim or something. Be right back, guys.
Of this past game, they had started to get a grip on it, had some potential to really like run the circles around Space Station at some points, but once SSG got accustomed to the pace of play that M80 was bringing out, they just were able to do it. I mean, that last shot was a clear-cut example of them having their way with them. Pinball straight into the net, no hands up, and now M80 gotta really dig deep to do something different. Otherwise, this is just gonna be a repeat of the last time they matched up.
At the beginning of the weekend, all of the talk was about that 5th through 8th placement in North America, your Gen Gs, your Dignitases, I guess above the 5th through 8th, even Virtus Pro, which I don't think anybody expected to not at least make it to a top 6. None of those teams are here. M80 instead are the ones who pole vault over them, get themselves a top 6, potential top 4. And they had to play against Space Station on Friday. It was close. Went all 5 games, came down to the final seconds, and they couldn't get it done. M80 and Space Station probably going to be competing for that 4th-ish spot. Although if Space Station could keep it up, maybe they do just reclaim or just claim 3rd. But either way, you're talking about the back end of the North America qualification for Paris here.
Oh my God, the puppies have made
M80
a guest appearance.
To get to the major, to get yourself some more points, to maybe not have to go to a last chance qualifier. They need a lot to go their way.
Everybody say hello to my lovely cuddly boys,
in the season points. So taking
Archer
them
and
down here,
Arlo.
getting a higher placement is another step on that journey. But right now, Space Station, they've just played the better game. They've just had better control. I still think M80 really
Dude,
playing
these are the
survival
cuddliest
on
dogs
defense,
you'll ever meet.
unable to dictate pace.
They just want to be close to you,
have
bro.
held the cards so far
All
here
they
in the
want to
first half
do
of
is
the
just be
series.
close to you.
Absolutely agreed. I think right now
They just
SSG
wanna
is
be
definitely
loved.
playing a cleaner game.
They just wanna
won
be
against this
loved by the
team
boys.
before.
So
They are
fluffy? Oh,
one
he
away
is.
from that match
What the
point,
fuck
and
is
off
going
the
on in this
kickoff, they're
series,
just gonna be
dude?
one step closer to it.
This has also been something Space Station in this series have pretty much won every single time on. Nolly with a delayed kickoff, and he doesn't even get the ball. Reveal just kicks
All right.
it straight
I'm
in.
about to eat some food, so I gotta get them out of here. Come on, boys.
Yeah, Space Station have won most of the kickoffs. It has not been a fun time for M80 on defense.
No, not at all. It's been a very questionable.
I already did the prediction,
one.
Doggers.
It feels hesitant and it keeps throwing them
Wait,
out.
what?
Mac
Wait,
tried to do
what?
his best, but Reveal
Oh,
just
okay.
going
See, now
all
SSG's not
in
gonna
on it.
score
You can
anymore,
just
though.
feel
Yo,
SSG
Force.
barreling
On the
down
18th of
on
June?
the
No way.
defensive
Yeah. I was
line.
born on the 19th.
And what? Not even 18 seconds in. Not even 20 seconds total. It's
SSG
too
takeover? I don't know about that,
this is
dude.
the
I was gonna
SSG
say, just
that
give it a little bit of
everybody
time.
was fearing, throughout the group stage.
All right, guys. I have like an
right off the
old
kickoff, you
Publix
lose a
sandwich
boost,
that I'm
you
gonna
try to
chow down on real quick.
Make a play
I'm hungry.
in front of the box.
And then
with
I will
no
lock
boost,
completely
nothing you
back
can
in.
do about it. You get dunked.
About to go
M80
bad,
ran
so I gotta
out
eat
to
it
a
now.
2-goal lead last game. We're unable to hold on to it now. They face
Ah.
a 2-goal deficit.
Little sandwich.
Barely 30 seconds in, make it a 1-goal deficit.
Oh my God, bro.
Space Station get caught out. You see Zach getting harassed from behind. Mech finally.
Dude, it's
connects on
just
a
gonna
bump
end
that
up
he's been
being
going for.
2-2
Diaz narrowly
every
missing
time.
Nolly, recognizing
Watch
his
it be
team
2-2
needed help
and go
there.
to
Just could not
overtime.
Connect at the end. Nice heads-up play from Mech, who has been trying for that most of the series and actually connects this time. Wow, that's not it.
That's just one of those sounds that's gonna haunt you later on.
Dude, they smacked the
He
piss
just
out of
should've
each
missed the
other.
ball.
Yep.
Oh my God.
He went supersonic. The ball stayed still.
Oh.
That's a goal, though.
Oh, all right. Never mind.
Space Station don't give this up. And M80
Maybe
just
there's
can't
not a
get handle on
script.
things.
Hold on,
Nolly
guys.
kicks that ball away. Life
First
has no
time
boost.
3
Quarterback
goals have been
spawning.
scored
And look
before
at the touch from
overtime.
Zach. Mech forced to dive across. By the time Mech is in the play, you're already praying. And that was just a perfect touch from Zach to get it across, and there was no chance Mech was getting to that ball.
I don't know about twin
Unfortunately,
scores,
the
but
priorities in the wrong spot. This one almost
Yeah, we can be
lasered
twins.
into the
Birthday
upper
twin.
90 there off kickoff. It's not going to stop them from trying to get on this one though. It does throw
Zach
itself
playing
on
with
them.
himself.
Zach tries to
Diaz
take
can't get a
slow
tip
roller
in.
towards
Now
net.
Zach
Here comes
is being
M80's
played from
first
behind.
possession in quite some time.
Dude, I
It
feel
was
like they have a
slowing
bet
down
going on
towards
that the
net
casters
and
can't say,
immediately
like, who can
transitioned
say
back
the
out.
more
Yeah,
sus
no, look,
shit.
that is the story of the game for them.
The corner boost did just spawn for Nolly, and he didn't have to use any of it. They still can't get possession. Life gets his other corner. Nolly gets kicked out of the way. Mech will get the corner boost. Boost issues. Going down now for M80, but ball possession still a problem. Life with space there and with boost, there's nobody around you. And he sees Mech downfield. He's trying to go get Mech. But they've left Fate up to the
Dude,
50
imagine
game
they
so
score
often,
2
and they
goals,
have
like
not
M80
won.
scores 2 goals. We go to
So if you've
overtime
got space,
again.
You've got the max.
Raya.
Why not
With the
use
2
them?
months.
You wanna
Thank you,
hit Mech
Ray.
downfield.
What's up?
They've gone for that so many times. Mech doesn't even go for that one. Reveals all over it. That's exactly what's been happening.
I think it does have to be a level of understanding, though, you know, from M80 that SSG is just as
Another
mechanical
one.
as they are, and they've proved it.
We
not
are going
once, but
to
now
avoid
4
overtime,
times.
guys. Maybe.
Look at that go here.
It's just
Great
Take a
pass.
picture.
everything they do at this point has just been gorgeous and honestly near flawless.
Reveal. Excellent weave there. The space station are absolutely crushing M80 in this game. This is the team that got reverse swept by NRG, which is not really a positive thing. That
Hey, G
It
Legend
actually
with the
kinda is.
2 gifted. Appreciate the gifted subs, my boy.
Space station looked quite good. I
I
was
appreciate the gifted. Yo,
a little worried for M80 coming
G
into
and
this
Rayra.
series.
Thank you guys for the subs.
And they've just been so clean with it. Taking
Another
advantage of
one?
it.
All right.
Zach
We
still
absolutely
producing.
are avoiding overtime, it seems.
Beautiful Zen touch.
Nice little Zen
Life has
touch
to
into
chase
air
him
dribble.
down.
Nice.
He's beat by the simple air roll, and Nolly's got no boost to do anything about it. But Zach's touch quality through the roof.
It's very rare to, you know, we get that these player cams, you can have a small peek into what everybody is feeling in that moment. Noli was violently shaking his head no as that ball was going on in. You could sense the frustration, of course, as these goals start to build to, you know, a very stressful
A 4-goal
mark that you
deficit
almost
is
can't
tough.
come back from.
You know, like a 3-goal deficit, that one's doable. A 4-goal deficit, I've seen it happen, but not very often. I've been watching these types of events for a long time. When it's 4-0, you're pretty much fucked. Especially with only a minute and a half to go.
Timeout as well. Mech this time gets a good 50 and a bump.
M80 cooked. I mean, they're cooked for this game. Doesn't mean they're cooked next game, though. Hey, hello, YouTube chat. How you doing?
Look at Reveal. Just sits right with Nolly that whole time. He doesn't have a ton of boost, but he's got less ground to cover. He never gave Nolly any room to get a jump early. He was always in the way. Reveal.
Got any tips on how to stream properly? Fours. When you say stream properly, what do you mean?
Back to this team. He
With
just looks
the
like
5 gifted subs. What's up, Shadow?
No, none at all. It's such a good shout to just say that, like,
Thank you so much, man. Hey, chat, we are almost at 100 on the day.
Able to play with friends,
Pretty fucking awesome.
No, that can let you thrive a little bit there, and we've got.
Yeah, I think this one's done, man. There's just no chance.
Diaz up to 1. He has to use his flip because not much in the tank.
What do you use to mix audio? Go XLR.
He does have shot opportunity,
Go XLR.
but Noli managed to survive enough to keep him out.
But yeah, so the best way to stream, man, like, especially when you're starting, you don't need crazy, like, stuff. I would just start basic, you know? You don't need an expensive mic. You can just use your headset mic, like, on whatever basic headset you have. Just use that as your microphone. You can use any type of webcam. Just have a webcam. Doesn't need to be like a professional Sony DSLR camera with a camera link and shit. You can just get a basic like webcam from Walmart, you know?
Off the ceiling.
And
hasn't that just been the story?
Yeah, just make sure that you're using the right software like OBS and all that.
One more to go.
Wait, what's up, Dax? How are you doing today?
Officially been claimed.
Is Tenna a hockey enjoyer? I have been to a few Tampa Bay Lightning games, and it's fun. Watching hockey is genuinely a good time. Hi guys, SSG won that one. Prediction is up for game
Tenacity
number
doesn't
5,
like his chat.
I believe.
Also, you need to chug a 32-pack RN for me on stream.
Okay, are you saying I don't like my chat if I don't chug a 32-pack of beer right now? Challenge accepted. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick pit stop down to the gas station. Nah, hey, we're about to hit 100 subs in the day. I don't mind trying one of these fancier tequilas that I bought. We can celebrate a little bit. Okay, YouTube chat is having a problem right now. Jesus Christ, YouTube.
No balls.
No balls? Hey, Pyro! Leave it 1,000 bits, bro. Leave it 1,000 bits, man. Come on. What flavor? Fancy tequila.
Sometimes
not really flavored. It's flavored like tequila.
Execution just has not been
nah, I bought some fancy shit. I got some Clase Azul, and then I got like a different stuff.
50-50s, getting the better touches.
Yo, Swug Boy, self-promoting your Twitch is not the best way to promote your Twitch. You know what is the best way to promote your Twitch? Is to stream on Twitch and be good at it. Guys, for the love of God, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Self-promoting yourself in other people's stream is like the #1 way to immediately tell everybody in that chat that you are not a good streamer. Because good streamers don't need to go into other people's chats and promote their stream. So the moment you go into someone else's chat and you're like, hey guys, I'm live. Everybody knows you're not a good streamer. Viral!
I keep dollars on my head. One is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Viral with Dunton, and the other sub goal has been hit, baby. Oh yeah. Come on, all right. I'll try some Class A after this series, guys. Which might be this game. SSG has turned it up to a different level here. All right, come on, man. Bro has a Zen in? You talking about me? I do not. I have not done Zens. I'm not a big fan of nicotine, personally. I know some people love it. I do not.
He doesn't need one. Here's Zach downfield. He's got the goal. That might as well be the kill streak. Here's Mech. Trying to get something going. Life will take the 50. Off the ceiling with the reset.
That's gonna be a goal. Ooh, Diaz able to get there in time. Do I like tequila more with lemon and salt or orange and cinnamon? That's actually a good question. Lemon and salt. I've had the cinnamon, and I like the cinnamon, but lemon and salt.
Diaz too, right? Like you said, covering those little gaps. Him really rounding out this like high-powered, almost angry duo right now that want to close out this game. He's doing wonders. Noli trying to get the pass over to his teammate off the backboard. No space.
And maybe you're still in this. They're only down by 1.
Covered by SSG.
They are getting demoed a lot, though. Holy shit. There's so many demos happening.
Just didn't even attempt going, knowing Zach was just going to jump right on top of him.
But I think carrying M80, I don't really know if anybody's carrying M80. I will say Life had some crazy shots, though. That one, like, ceiling musty thing that he did, that was clean. And then I think Mech is doing pretty good overall as well.
This is a shot for M80. It just looks so hard for M80 to control.
Oh my God, chat. My YouTube chat right now is having some problems. Hey, YouTube chat, how about you guys kiss and make up or something, man? What's going on? Why are y'all so upset?
They weren't even there. That's what I mean.
Well, maybe take it to the DMs or something. Holy shit. Listen, if you guys want to go to dinner or something, I'll pay for it.
Like Space Station are breathing down there.
Good God. Sometimes everybody needs to take a fucking chill pill. My YouTube chat's lighting it up right now. Oh my goodness.
To catch on it.
We're having some problems.
Yo,
SRT with the rose. Thank you, SRT.
And they're not even that intimidating at this point.
What do you call a car with a tornado and uncontrollable boost power? A hurricane.
Able to get around 1. Follow comes up a little bit slow here. And SSG.
I don't know if that's clever or not. I'm not confident that that's a clever thing to say. Was that clever?
Harassed by reveal, Zach somehow.
Oh, what a save from Mech! Oh, and he's turning it around.
He just gets back to the ball.
W dad joke. Okay, so that was a good joke.
All
right.
Knocks Mech's attempt away. Even when Mech finds that first touch.
Dude, that was a nasty save.
Then, all right,
with like no boost too. So they're still in this.
Downfield and Space Station hold on to this lead as M80 trying to hold on to the
Nolly just getting a clear. Great clear. Zach missed.
Nolly, but still enough power. It at least gives M80 a chance to take a shot. Mex was wide and slow.
All right, SSG. If they get one more goal, I'm very confident SSG win this. I don't think a comeback's happening, but M80, as long as they don't concede a goal, they could win at any point in the next minute and a half.
One, do you ever rap people? If so, how? Cause it's my 18th B-day. Wish to get to add from you, and other ones was, can you wish me a happy 18th Lamau?
Yeah, I don't think that one's happening. I don't. Well, okay, the adding thing. If I was playing Rocket League, maybe. I ain't playing Rocket League right now. But, hey, happy freaking 18th birthday, dude. Best way to get me added is just like being in stream, because I do viewer games a lot. You know, if you earn enough to do a 1v1 and shit. But since I'm not playing the game, I can't really add you. But hey, happy freaking 18th though, man. I do think this series is over. I'd be shocked if M80 can come back 2 goals.
Still got to catch up by 2. Nothing off.
It's happened before though.
M80 struggling.
Not if they can't get out of defense. Oh my God, that's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful.
Life's gonna try and do it himself. Big shot on target. This could be what they need.
I think Life has scored every single goal for M80 in this series, and it's always this look. We just
I didn't really expect that. I didn't expect that. Okay.
Oh, look, he's going for boost.
Didn't think he was going to go for the boost on that one. Now, okay, now it's right back to being super winnable, though.
If you're M80, you're alive.
They're right up in this.
Still. Now, Nolly had Life with him, and it's the wrong time to have a miscommunication.
Oh, down over to Diaz.
Never mind.
Center was coming in.
Never mind. Yeah, SSG turned up the bullshit, didn't they? They're just going for so many demos.
And it's that no boost that has done them dirty so
many times. Oh my God, my YouTube chat is still freaking out. YouTube chat, if y'all are angry, man, fucking Rocket League, bro, shit.
When they were with Kofer.
It's never that serious.
Downfield all the time. reveal the great distributor, and he refills that role right here.
Ooh, okay. That was their last chance right there. If that one went in, then maybe. Oh, we just went AFK.
The series space station. I put their heel.
Yeah, they're frustrated.
Of M80,
oh my God, they're so frustrated.
Anything about it. It's a hard clear down the field.
GG.
And a hard win for Space Station.
GG. Might as well get one more.
Overall, well-rounded performance.
Oh, and they still save it too. Damn.
And a performance like that is what you're going to need if you're going up against Foot Esports, because that's what awaits them in the semifinal.
All right, guys. SSG, take the W. YouTube comments always off their meds. Chat, what's the one platform that has the worst comments? Period. What's the one platform that, like, if you go to the comment section, is bad? For you, specifically. Instagram? Instagram's just racism, bro. You go into the Instagram chat, I swear to God, it's like the fucking... It is bad. I will say, it's just pretty bad. YouTube is like... YouTube can be rough, like, kind of brain dead. I feel people argue a lot on the YouTube chat. Like, my YouTube, people just be going crazy, arguing left and right. Fucking Instagram, I open that shit up, and it's just, like, racism and just being as mean as possible. It's just people being mean as fuck. Insta low-key funny. I have chuckled a few times by the lesser evil comments. They can be pretty funny, but sometimes it's just bad.
Tenno, I'm sorry I did not let you jerk me off last night. But I've changed, so I'm ready now.
No, I'm busy, buddy. I'm busy. Sorry about that. You're gonna need to find, you know, somebody else. Maybe somebody else up in chat can help you out with that one. That seems like a personal problem more than anything else. All right, YouTube. Who the hell's having issues right now? Do I need to time somebody out, bro, on the YouTube chat? It's on you. Yeah, it's on YouTube Shorts. Dude rocks. You get attention. Oh my goodness. All right, I'll let it ride for the moment. SSG wins, by the way. Well, yeah, they already won. It just happened. All right, let me finish the payout. Guys, we're going to do some guess the rank while we wait on the next series. Hey, on the bright side, we're into the semifinals. That's good. Progress being made. So, if we go over here, and we go back to North America, and we go, holy shit, someone just dropped 10 bomb. Cam!
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Cam with the 10 bomb! Thank you so much, Cam. Thank you, Cam. Oh, all right, guys. Hey, let's put on some music. Let's go play some Guess the Rank, and then we'll talk about everything. Let's go. Let's put on a... Ooh, this is a good song. Goldies with the 10.
I've been getting it since the Tyler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Goldies with the 10 as well. All right, let's put on some fucking music, bro. Let's put on some music. Hey, I told you guys. What the fuck is in this? Oh, that's milk. Hell no. All right. I've got a new bottle. It's kind of fancy. I told you we'd rip one. YouTube chat saw a mod for the first time ever. Oh, you got him? All right, bro. YouTube chat, be chill. City Boy said, spending money on your streamers with a lot of broken hearts. Listen, man. Don't judge what someone else does for fun. If you don't like it, start streaming. What you want from me, bro? Listen, you're mad because I have built a community over the course of half of a decade, and these guys are fucking badass. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I get it. I understand why people say shit like that, you know? I'd be nothing without my community. I say that all the time. I make sure my chat is fully aware of my appreciation, all right? I don't ask for nothing. They're just awesome. Like, I don't even know what you want from me, bro. They're just straight up awesome. Right? That number up there insanity. That number right there, also insanity. You know what I mean? Got to support the fellow West Virginian. Hey, let's go Mountaineers, Cam. Hey, we better be good this year, dude. Seriously, we better be fucking good this year. All right, guys. Next up, we finally have our semifinals. I think they're gonna do. Oh my God, it's gonna be NRG versus Shop again, chat. Chat, who you taking for NRG versus Shopify? NRG Shopify, who you taking? Also, fancy tequila for a fancy day and a fucking beautiful chat. Guys, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you for spending some of your day with me watching Rocket League. It's a great time. Cheers, guys. It's the fancy stuff. I'm going to sip on it a little bit for a second. Yes. Tequila, yes. Ah, delicious. Delicious. All right, down the hatch.
Always loving our content. Any training pack you suggest? Also energy all day.
Woo! Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Yep, just as delicious as I remember. Yo, Big Timera
Shopify
with the 5
can lick
months.
my hairy moist balls, father.
Why do you dislike Shopify so much, man? Holy shit. All right, I feel like most people were saying Shopify on that one. Fair enough. Now, hey, how about this one, chat? Space Station or Foot? My money, I must say, my money's on Foot. My money is on Foot, personally. They are, now keep in mind, this is the big thing, guys. Foot, undefeated. Have not lost. I don't mean a series. They have literally gone undefeated this entire event. Look at this, look at this, look at this, right here. Foot Esports, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Full sweep. Down here, check this one out. Ready, ready, ready? Foot Esports, 3-0, 3-0. Have not lost. Up here, check this out. Foot Esports versus Strictly Business, 4-0. They have not lost. They've only won. That's insane. My money's on Foot. I want to see this shit continue on. So that's coming up here in just a short, brief moment. But while we wait, let's do the guess the rank of the day. Let's do the daily guess the rank, chat. Here we go. What rank do you think this is? It says insane double angle.
Yo, Tanner finally made it to champ after 5 years. Time for the push to hell.
How the fuck can I improve the quality of this? Oh, there it is. I don't want to watch this shit in 380, 360. Oh, that's much better. All right, what rank is this? That's actually an insane shot. I could not tell you what rank I think this is, actually. Probably like champion? Like champion? I mean, his movement seems pretty decent. See, I'm surprised he doesn't go on the back wall. That's terrible defense. I think like champion. I don't think this is grand champion. That if this is grand champion, then those guys need to get D-ranked immediately. I'm going to go champ. It could even be diamond, though. I wouldn't be shocked if it's diamond, but I'm going to go champion. All right. Because, like, if it was diamond, I don't know. That would be nuts. But that defense was bad. All right, here we go. This is a low rank. Okay, what the fuck? Crazy own goal by me. Oh, he's the guy who owned gold. That is a pretty crazy own goal. That's a low rank. I don't even know what rank that is, but it's low. I'm going to go gold. That could even be silver, to be honest. I'll go gold, though. Oh, I even said it. As I did it. I said it. All right. Bro, what the fuck? What is this? Why is that the thumbnail?
Petition to make Squid a mod is still on the table, Tenor.
Oh, yeah? Hey, we might get there. We might get there. Relax. Yo! Hey, Quirky, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, guys, what rank do you think this is? Why is this the thumbnail? That's so strange. This is a low rank. This is like plat, maybe. Nah, might be gold, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if golds have that level of mechanics. I'm gonna go plat. Hey, 2 out of 3. Not too bad. Bro, this song's too good. Hold on.
Life was so nice. If only there was more that M80 had to look at. That was nice because, man, I just... Space Station were the better unit front to back. I felt like there was some issues on defense and ball handling from M80. There were so many times where they actually had space and it looked like they didn't think they had space, and they'd just be knocking the ball around between themselves, unable to gain any momentum and move down the field. And Space Station were winning 50s on no boost, where you wouldn't think they had any business winning those 50s. Here they were just ripping the ball away. Reveal had such an excellent series. Loved how he looked all series long.
Yeah, we've seen too, like, I don't know if you know the meme where he's looking up. But there was times when we saw it with them maybe like on the goal line. Oh, like, oh no, and then like they're all above them. Space Station just going for the plays. So, Space Station looking fantastic.
Sorry, guys. I mean, I can't skip that song. I mean, I can't like at least listen to one good bass
could you end
drop.
really quick? I don't have time to watch the stream right now.
Nope, I'm good off that, Levi. Unfortunate for you. No.
It seemed really impactful. And if you think
Grown
about it,
man, by the way. Oh, my fault. My fault. Hey, chat. Let me do what he thinks a grown man should do. Typing. Hey, Janice, could you send me that email, please? Yeah. Bob, what time's the meeting later? Yeah, I'm just typing up that report. Yeah. Oh, it's at 10:30? 10:30 meeting? Okay. Hey, Dylan, could you grab me a coffee, Dylan, please? Yeah, I gotta type this report up, Dylan. My fault. You bitch. Let me live, bro. Nothing wrong with having a desk job, by the way. But like, hey, man, just because I'm not fucking typing up emails and going to meetings doesn't mean I can't have fun. All right? Lick my balls. Right there. They're right there. They're nice and primed. A little bit salty for you. Go ahead and lick them. Pucker up, bitch. Come on. Let me have fun. I don't care if I'm 15 or 30. Let me have a good time.
To make it to that grand final. So there has been times when he would challenge Energy for that top spot in North America.
But when people say that, it's always like so funny. It's like, oh, grown man, by the way. Grown man having a good time as a full-time job. Oh. It's like, come on, man. Just let a bitch have fun.
Each man has a cortisol spike.
Levi, fuck you. Nah, chat, for real. There is nothing wrong with having a desk job. There's nothing wrong with whatever like area you're at. If you don't like your job, find a new job. It's as simple as that. Or like work hard to do something different, right? But you know, if anybody, it's not fair to judge another person's like lifestyle so long as they're happy. As long as they're happy, that's it.
You know, we say NRG, well, they weren't at their best yesterday.
Doesn't matter what job you have, doesn't matter what you do on a daily basis. If you're happy, be happy. Who gives a fuck what other people think, right?
Throughout the series, it is Daniel, and once Daniel finds his form, then NRG.
I'm sorry to hear about that, Sifnoptic.
Rebellion offense. I want to see how.
I'll do my best to do my job and keep streams fun for you, bro. I promise you on that one. Yeah. I was traveling Pangea, Tenna. I am not that fucking old, dude.
Bald man, by the way.
Allegedly. Allegedly bald. Also allegedly sexy.
What he used to do on his former teams.
I'm allegedly a lot of things.
We'll see if that continues here.
Love being a software engineer. It's a desk job, but it's fun and I love it. Dude, I'm not even kidding when I say that there have been times where like I have genuinely been so curious about like how, because like, yeah, people have a stereotype of desk jobs, but realistically, there are absolutely some desk jobs that are like dream jobs. You know, if it's doing something in a field that you enjoy and that you are passionate about, then a desk job is just as awesome as any other job. You know, if you enjoy it, especially, it's like, you know, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, right? Like fucking any job can be a dream job. it just depends on what your own preferences are. You know?
Can he deal with the mental weight of we're not playing well and still find a way to be the best player in the world? And that is a thing that he can do it. And how instantaneous that change can be.
I mean, hey, for me, I feel like I probably would not do that well with the desk job overall because I'm like,
I love the videos, you little cutie pie.
Oh, thank you, EJ.
1 year love you, tennis still my favorite streamer, less than 3.
Trey with the 12 fucking months. Hey, man. I gotta get a new sound cue. The air horns are getting old. I'll come up with a different one. I'll find one different one. But yeah, I've had dreams where I'm like in a desk job, but I fuck with it. You know what I mean? Like, I've had like a dream where I'm living a normal, like a super, like I wake up at like, 7 in the morning, commute to work, sit at my desk job. I joke around with like my coworkers and my buddies. I like the work that I do. I get off at 4 or 5 o'clock crispy. Immediately I get off of work and then boom, I'm home. Don't gotta think about shit. Don't gotta think about work. I just turn my brain off and go.
What I saw out of Rebellion in that first match, I have energy winning this.
Yo, B Void. I mean, playing while using a PC all the time, isn't that damn near same as a desk job? No shade. Facts.
Thank you for making me gay.
No. Okay, so yeah, my job honestly isn't even that far off of a desk job. Here's the difference though. Number 1, I scream a lot. Number 2, I get up and dance around and shake my ass. Don't know if that's going to work in a desk job. Number 3, I drink tequila on stream. Don't know if it would be cool at a desk job to grab a bottle of tequila and bring it with you. Number 4, I also take edibles and sometimes take my clothes off, none of which I think would be acceptable at a normal desk job. I'm doing my best, though. All right, guys, we got a good one. Here we go. Lock it. Let's go.
Where most people would look at these guys and go,
all right, this should be a good series. I'm excited about this one. Prediction. I'll do a prediction. Has
brought Shopify Rebellion and
I will do it. Game 1 prediction. Shopify Rebellion versus NRG.
This is going to be a really interesting one, mainly because
predictions up right now, guys. It's for this game, not the whole series. We do it game by game. Let's go.
Major 2. So it has been quite some time for them to try.
So this prediction is for this game only. The next prediction's for the next game.
Otherwise, it is just the same old, same old.
First killer.
Wow, what a save there from Daniel. I thought that was in.
Early and often against Strictly Business, but not this time. Now Kofer up to the skies, up against Beast Mode. Big step up here for Shopify Rebellion as LJ will pass one across. First killers.
Oh, another good save. Shopify's got a lot of pressure early. First minute of this one, Shopify are just on offense.
Here in the first minute, despite 3 great opportunities coming from Rebellion.
And now NRG are flipping the field, and they immediately score. Wow, okay.
I was gonna say, so far it really has been the same story as before, and just like that, it's beast mode.
Bro, that has to be like, so disheartening. For the first 60 seconds of this game, Shopify were on offense and like had several chances to score but couldn't. The moment that NRG flipped the field and are now on offense, they score in the first like 5 seconds. That's gotta suck, dude. That's gotta be infuriating.
Done that time and time again and frustrated every single team in the land. Oh, here goes Atomic again.
Ooh, oh, he almost had that.
Daniel looking to clean up. Nope, he'll just turn off here, realize he was beaten. And now it's Rebellion that does need to counterattack, and Beast Mode just jackhammers that one away.
Another big clear down. Kofer was a really big difference maker for his team yesterday, and I think NRG are going to recognize
Kofer's going to need to step up in this game, or this series. Yeah, there's another one. Damn.
There it is.
Damn.
Atomic gets credit for an assist on this.
Yeah, Atomic, what do you do? Get a bump?
His passes. He's still running forward. Beast Mode.
I don't even think he touched the ball.
1,000
NRG are on fire.
In North America to reach that milestone. He joins.
Dude, my YouTube
Corsos
chat's still
and
popping
Fever
off, bro.
in Oceania.
YouTube, can y'all just relax? It's not y'all. It's like one or two dudes. One or two bad eggs on my YouTube chat are just like not shutting the fuck up.
Get that away from First Killer.
Jesus, man.
Out mid is Atomic, even on no
Beast
boost,
mode
still
has
goes
the
for
worst
that center
abbreviation?
there.
Well, you don't like B mode?
Daniel plays this one back. Gonna take the boost away.
I guess
just
B mode is kind of
inconvenience
redundant because
Koper.
B Beast,
Slow down any Shopify Rebellion
B
attack.
Beast. It's kind of the same. You might as well just say Beast mode.
To LJ, everything
Saying
from
B mode is
Shopify
like,
just
it takes the
feels
same
a
amount of
bit
time.
Slow and lackluster right now as NRG work together to get out of their half. It was the pass to Beast mode that gives them the breakaway.
Daniel deleted, no problem. Atomic's still there as the safety valve, and he'll guide that out to the side.
Abbreviation is BM. But guys,
some momentum.
Beast
Even
mode.
Hasn't mattered
BM. Beast mode. BM. It's like you're barely saving any time. I don't even know if you are saving time. You might as well just say Beast mode.
All the way to the corner, and has
it's not a hard thing to say.
All the way back to start another counterattack for the Rebels.
50 down, First Killer to pinch all the way around.
Oh, Kofer.
Here
Here it is. Nah, man, nothing.
Forced to go
Beast
for
mode
the
hit
second
First Killer into that ball to set it
he
away.
saw Beast mode on that. He got forced into it.
Oh, Atomic.
Good bump.
Better at setting up his teammates. Beast mode to lob one over in Atomic's direction, but he was all the way back. He's got to play defender now and does so with Beast mode screening LJ off the play.
FK for First Killers like saying fuck.
Bring it to the back wall.
Nah, I like that though. Yeah, that's so me coded, bro. That's so me.
Kofer makes the stop.
See, nicknames are fun. I like mine. Tenna's a good one, I think. I like mine. Riley, thank you for the 13-month resub. Welcome back to the stream.
For this NRG squad.
Yeah, I think that
taking into that blue side here.
Nicknames have like great potential, but also like short names are fun too. Like you're not gonna abbreviate Justin, right? Like Justin's just Justin. You're not making a nickname for that, right?
One save, accredited to them. It feels like so much more. Beast mode off the crossbar. First Killer, great save on out. This will slow him down.
Nice shot. Okay.
Opportunity, and it's gonna cost him.
Shopify might have a chance.
Stops as LJ gets the feed out to Kofer. Caught Atomic on the way back.
All right, let's see. We got 45 seconds left. NRG up by 1.
It's back to a 1.
It was all of them in the first few minutes. Oh, they're going for like the double kickoff. Interesting.
Beast mode is already up, ready to go. Pinch off the ceiling to Atomic.
Where'd I come up with tenacity? Marcus. I was taking a shit at Planet Fitness one day. Not kidding. And I looked online at like interesting words, like adjectives that started with T. Because my actual name is Tyler, right? And I was taking a shit at Planet Fitness. And on like the third page of this website that like had like, you know, tsunami and things like that, it said tenacity, and I was like, oh my god, that's the one. I looked online to see if any other streamer had that name, and like no one really did. And
made it home just in time to catch energy while I sit on the toilet.
Hey, couldn't imagine a better place to watch NRG taking a shit. Yes sir. See, I just talked about how taking a shit helps me come up with my own name, so it's a win-win. Rock's right and Cole on YouTube. Boys, I'm not going to respond to y'all. Y'all just being negative and weird. Y'all be normal and ask some weird shit, and I might respond to you. But you guys are being, like, weird, really fucking strange. So I'm probably just going to keep ignoring you.
Shopify Rebellion, they've had such an
How much time is left? Kid Art, we got 2 more series after this. So, like, 3 more series pretty much the whole day. It's like 3 hours. Like 3 hours or so.
Getting his 1000th
all right.
assist, helping out with 3 of those saves. And
NRG, not really surprisingly, wins game 1. Let's see if you guys think Shopify are going to be able to win game 2. Predictions up right now.
On their road to another final.
And there is the,
oh, my fault, Cole. My bad.
on the
I don't know. YouTube chat's been strange today.
Really did. You just kind of push it downfield. You know,
like to say Tenna's a bitch, but also say he has a beautiful wife. It's okay. You guys can rag on me.
Hey,
that's
Tenna,
fine.
it's my 18th
as long as you
birthday
keep
today.
saying
Just wanted to say love
okay.
the content. Makes me smile every time I'm watching.
Hey, my C plays. Good to see you, brother. Hey, and happy birthday. No way we've had it. You're like the second dude who has said it's your 18th birthday. That's insane. That's insane, bro.
Anywhere on the field,
I appreciate
hit
that.
It with a pass.
My wife is the man of the house.
Career. I mean, you have to have a
Interesting.
lot of career longevity
No.
to hit a milestone.
She's the woman
like
of the
that.
house.
As you can see, the first
I remain
in
the man
North
of the
America
house, right?
to hit 1,000 assists. Now that that's out of the way,
my aunt Tina watches you religiously? Dude, no way. Nistix, you gotta be lying, bro. You gotta be lying.
Takes the first one, 3-1. What do they have?
You gotta be lying.
Pretty standard here.
That's crazy. Dude, hey, there's some older people who definitely watch me though. I've met one or two of them in person.
That little bit of defense there.
See, y'all call me up.
Keeps this in possession for Shopify. They have shot opportunity.
Oh, no flip reset for LJ? Guess it doesn't matter. Kofor with the finish and Shopify are able to take a lead.
Got both goals.
How did LJ not get that reset?
What legal names have you ever heard? Fun fact, I was named after the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And no, I'm not black.
Dude, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is like one of the best TV shows ever. The most interesting name I've ever met somebody that had. I actually don't know off the top of my head, to be honest with you. I haven't met that many people. Actually, I take it back. Dude, one of my best friends, his name is Bethay. Bethay. B-E-T-H-E-A. I've never met another person with that name. Bethay. Never met another man with that name. Or a girl. I've never met anybody with that name. So probably him, actually. He's got the most unique name I've ever heard.
Well, for Shopify Rebellion, not much seems to have changed.
I think it's a good name for us.
Hard out of the corner there from Daniel, but first killer's all over it. You know, just... I know there are a lot of people that do
Hey
want
Tenacity,
to see,
I also wanted you to know that I am a Buccaneers fan even though I'm not from Tampa.
Hey, Wolfie, let's go Bucks, man.
You know, he could just go
I've been a Bucks fan for about like 5 years. Not like a hardcore Bucks fan, but I keep up with college football more than I keep up with the NFL. But I do like watching the NFL. Hey, Cloud.
My official radio call sign is SpongeBob, so everyone I know Earl also calls me SpongeBob.
That's actually fun, bro. Hey, SpongeBob was goated. I love SpongeBob growing up.
Where it was like, okay,
SpongeBob, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Honestly, bro, Fairly Odd Parents was pretty peak.
This weekend out of LJ. What a win though by Beast Mode.
Beast Mode. Dunking on him.
Beast Mode just says, don't worry, I'll be selfish
Look
enough
at this, bro. From the back.
Crazy. Don't really just let him
Yo, Red with the gift on TikTok. Thanks for the the dolphin. I think it's a dolphin. Thanks for the dolphin,
you
bro.
respond after an early space station, or rather, rebellion goal. Got SSG on the mind. We may see them in the finals. They have looked impressive.
Hey,
this
Escapes.
weekend, but
Thanks
right
for
now,
dropping
it's all
that
about
Prime
energy and
sub
rebellion.
on us today, my friend.
Who will get there in
Appreciate
this
that.
half of the bracket? First
I think this
killer.
one's going to overtime.
Seemingly from a standstill.
I don't know, man. I really struggle like predicting what Shopify is gonna do. Because sometimes, man, sometimes Shopify look great, and they play great, and like they could be a championship contending team. But then other times they don't look good at all, and it is so hard to to tell which version of Shopify you're gonna get. They have flashes of brilliance, but when they're not looking good, they're really not looking good.
NRG, and had that been any more centered, that would have been a wide open net for NRG.
Could be a shot. Oh, good
First
save.
killer running on here after the decoy in the air.
That's a crazy name, Jake. Your uncle is Joaquinico? That's a pretty cool name. We got any Hawaiians in the chat? You guys have some real cool names. Any Hawaiians up in here? I saw that if there are any Hawaiians, I saw that you guys are going through some crazy flooding. That sucks. Like there's been a lot of rain in Hawaii, and like it's like flooding a lot. Like the rivers and shit are all like flash flooding.
Lurking in the that mid line, just constantly covered by this NRG squad. Rare clear out. It was first killer in LJ to try and finish the attack.
Y'all have cool names, and I'm stuck with fucking Edward. Edward's not so bad. Dude, my name is Tyler. Like, Tyler's become synonymous with, like, you know, douchebag, frat boy type shit. Yeah, come on, bro.
Game 1, the shots were equal. 8 apiece.
I mean, I ain't mad about it. My mom, you know, I am what I have been named what I have been named.
Rip the legend.
Just about equal this time around.
I didn't know he died in Hawaii. I know he died, but I didn't know he died in Hawaii.
NRG looking for a lead here.
Hey, baby.
Beast mode running on, and Kofor jumps in the way and gets that around Atomic. They've got Daniel at the back.
Oh,
Beast mode coming in to help as well, but Daniel doesn't need him. Makes the initial stop. Beast mode trying to bump Kofor away from the corner.
He wants to go to Publix tomorrow, so we might be able to get something there,
physical
too.
here in the final minute.
He wants to go to Publix to get, like, the burgers. We're going to the beach tomorrow, guys. We're going to go do a little beach day, and then we're going to grill up some burgers, have some fun. Kind of a chill, like, barbecue beach day tomorrow. Should be a good time.
I like this cheeky little thing I had seen in the back end of it, and it was LJ did a boost steal there from beast mode.
No, I'm okay. I ate your leftover wrap. Yeah, I ate that. So I'm good.
Trying to make a center instead of 50s back for NRG.
What beach? Like the St. Petersburg area, like St. Pete, Florida, around that.
Beast mode next. Can he take some sort of a shot?
Looks like we're going into overtime, guys.
Instead, it's a Shopify Rebellion.
Or are we? No. Wait a minute.
Over to LJ. LJ takes his time.
Oh, all right. OT, bro. OT.
Ball. Instead, it's going to be
what am I drinking on? This is LaCroix. It's water. It's sparkling water.
As Rebellion have been great today on kickoffs, but they've been
facing
pressure.
Overtime song engaged.
These restarts from NRG. Good back pass to Daniel. Slam it to the backboard. First killer waiting, and there's no rebound.
Here we go.
Daniel, this one, and Atomic in their side. See that powerful reset forward. First killer cuts it off as quickly as it starts.
Getting a little touch.
This is similar to what NRG
I wonder if this one goes past the 1 minute mark. Every overtime today has not gone past 1 minute.
Flick up to the backboard and
let's see.
Nothing there. Beast mode trying to get around first killer. Atomic.
NRG have lots of pressure. Backboard.
Daniel's there. LJ's got to be
good
careful.
Touch from LJ.
And he does have that away around one. And then only off of beast mode, off to the corner. And that's a great job by Rebellion, not getting starved out. And they're rewarded with a brief look at the other side of the field.
Oh, pass!
Short-lived Atomic.
Not going to be good enough now. Going to be a clear from LJ, backboard.
Although LJ manages to
or back wall, I mean.
Not a good sign in overtime.
That's a miss. Atomic avoids the demo, though. That helps them out.
7 shots now for Rebellion, but it's NRG looking for their 6th for the winner.
At least we're over a minute, though.
From Daniel. Beast mode
oh, no way. Beast mode has this.
Looking to bring it back central, and Daniel
like went through the ball.
He tried to pitch that across. If so, it's one of the saddest things you can have happen as a Rocket League player. Looking for a pitch and you just pancake it.
It's just one of those like hard sign moments. And
tries to get a good 50 there. Oh, Beast Mode's gonna be alone for a second.
Is he trying to get that ball there? It's LJ.
Oh wait, LJ's cooking.
Atomic to follow up. First killer. Everybody from Shopify Rebellion taking a turn, trying to challenge each
Chat, the winner of this goes on to the grand finals.
As they all get demoed into that half, a new strat to keep NRG back.
Oh,
here we go. There was some weirdness there. Daniel jumped and missed completely.
And Atomic realized he didn't have the boost or the time to go after this ball, so he'll let Daniel take it from midfield. Atomic now underneath.
Wrong song.
One more touch to
Great
center.
song.
There's the top assist.
I know what song we need. Never mind.
Getting credit for it is Daniel.
I was gonna switch the song. That's a great song. Don't get me wrong, but not what I was thinking about. Daniel able to get it right past first killer and Kofor. Neither of them had boost. And there we go. That is GG.
Little frustrating for NRG in a couple of moments there, but all cool, calm,
all right, payout
collected, and not quite the same can be said for Rebellion. They get pushed into a position where they will be calling their first timeout.
Already? No, I approve of that actually.
In this series,
they're already calling their first timeout. I think this is a smart move. They're not letting it get to game 3 yet. I agree with that.
They get the overtime winner out of Daniel.
Hey, what's up, Ninja? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Do you still feel enthusiastic about these pro games? I mean, if you get locked into these games, it's not very hard to like be enthusiastic about it. At the end of the day, it's still interesting, you know? And like, I know a lot about this esport. I've been covering these types of games for a long time. You know, it's been years and years and years. So I know a lot about these games. I know how they go. I know about the players. I know about the series in general. So like for me, it's not that hard to like lock into it and fully enjoy it. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube chat, can we all just like breathe? I don't know why y'all are so crazy.
Shopify Rebellion just kind of
Yo.
not necessarily begging.
Next OT, can we do Freebird? Oh, we should do Freebird, or there's that other one, the I Need a Hero one. That's what I was gonna play on this one, actually.
Of a team this is, but punching up to try and get this ball and have.
You know, we were talking about kids earlier. Would you make my kids play Rocket League? No, I wouldn't make my kids do shit. Chat, this is like the main stipulations I'm gonna have for my future children, right? Number one, obviously, I'm going to try and teach them like right from wrong and all that stuff. And when it comes to punishments, it's, you know, I'm not doing that gentle parenting shit. You know what? I think we're going to settle disputes with wrestling. I'll just put him in a full Nelson until he settles the fuck down or something. I won't hurt him, but, you know, just a little headlock. Never killed nobody. It might have killed a few people, but, you know, we'll be fine. But no. My rule is going to be like... you're gonna do a sport, period. I don't care what sport you do. I don't care what it is. Could be baseball, basketball, football, soccer, like whatever the case is. I don't give a shit what you play, but you're gonna play a sport, period. Team sport of some kind. That's one of my rules. The other rule is going to be like when you turn 16, I'm gonna give my kids full freedom, like full freedom. As long as they have a job of some kind. Like, I don't care if you're working at McDonald's, whatever. You're going to have a job. And number two, I don't give a shit what you do, but tell me where you're at. So, like, once they turn 16, you are basically an adult. You do what you want to do, but you need to tell me where you're at. And, you know, if you're in trouble, let me know, right? Like, if you go to a house party, I don't give a shit, but you better tell me where you're at. That way, if I don't hear back from you at a certain time, I can go pick your ass up. But, yeah, because when a lot of kids turn 18, they don't understand what being an adult is like, and so they lose their shit. They freak out, they go crazy, whatever. If you give your kid a taste of what freedom is going to be like when they're 16, where you can kind of guide them along a little bit, they're probably going to have an easier transition between being a teenager and being an adult. That's what my dad did for me, except it was like 17. So when I turned 17 years old, my dad basically said, listen, you have these responsibilities. You need a job. You got to pay for your insurance and shit. But I don't care what you do. If I don't see you all day, that's fine. Just like text me and tell me what you're doing. That's it. Period. You're basically an adult, you know? And that way, when I did leave the house, it wasn't so daunting. It wasn't like so crazy. So those are going to be my main things.
Right now, if you are Shopify Rebellion, your defense has to be absolutely unlocked.
Because keep in mind, guys, I don't know why a lot of parents are like really like strict. I mean, being strict is kind of okay, but a lot of parents are just way too fucking strict. Like your job is to create a human that can like live on its own, make its own decisions, and like be its own person. If you just spend your entire life as a parent trying to like grill all of your emotions and shit into it, I mean, your kid's probably just gonna start hating you. I don't want that. I don't want my kid to start resenting me. I'm not gonna be a gentle parent, but like, you know, I want them to be a successful person, like a successful adult.
A gap to open up here. NRG have
That's my goal.
most of their opportunities. They've created so many in this series.
Start investing. Yeah. Oh, you know, something else you guys, you know, can do for your kids is set up a credit card for your kid when they're young. If you set up a credit card for your kid when they're young, they'll get a good credit score by the time they're of age. And you'll like they'll have like a 700 credit score before they're even 18 years old, you know? That's a smart move. Credit score is very important. For getting like apartments, houses, all that shit. If you ever need to get a loan, you'll get like a better interest rate.
Well, Tenor, you looking for a few new sons, you super sexy bitch?
No, not yet. Sorry. Applications will be in the Discord. My wife always did want to, she wanted to adopt. We still might adopt at some point. But I told her I want my first kid to be my actual kid. I'm down to adopt. I'm okay with that if she wants to. I'm okay with that. But my first kid and my first experience having a kid, I want it to be like my kid. But then after that, I'm totally down to adopt.
Instead, it just clears a spot, and all 3 members of Shopify just swirling around the net, but that is not where you want to be. You want to be on the other end of the
My mom put me on her credit card when I was 10, turned 18, credit score was 780. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy.
He's got 2 of the 6 shots.
That's a big brain though, man. That's good parenting right there.
Critical one.
Setting your kids up for success, man.
20 seconds ago. Beast mode here.
Favorite name for a kid? Dude, me and my wife talked about it. I forget what names we came up with. I don't really care too much about their name. It's pretty much going to be like my wife is going to tell me the names that she comes up with, and I'll approve or disapprove.
First killer now.
Because she's the one with the ideas of like the kids' names that she's had in her head for a while. I'm fine with one of them. I'm not naming my kid Tyler Jr. That's for damn sure. No.
Seems like they're destined to play
Nah.
But nobody breaking the scoreless deadlock.
This one's been a pretty chill game for the most part. Nothing really crazy happening. Oh, they must. All right, just as I say that, NRG score again.
The patience I was talking about does pay off for NRG. Look at this. Beast mode is up, but you see the lurk in the back from Atomic. He's done that so many times.
Caster curse, bro. It's not my fault. Not me.
And he just strikes.
What age am I gonna let my kids have their first phone? First, like, bro, I'll buy them a track phone with absolutely zero access to the internet. I'm not gonna completely limit my children's access to the internet, but I am not gonna have an iPad, kid. I'm not buying my kid a fucking iPad, bro. They'll have a track phone that has like only access to texting and phone calls until they're of an age that I deem necessary to have access to certain apps. Social media is a toxin. I know because I do it for a living and I hate how addicted I am to it. It's not safe. It's not healthy for you at all. Social media is genuinely, especially for kids. And NRG score again. All right.
Just a very
this is gonna be a sweep, bro.
From NRG.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, damn. Kind of wanted a nice long series here.
They're not doing anything.
Predictions up for next game, guys. NRG might sweep.
Who
knows? What if we get a reverse sweep? Could be a reverse sweep. We had one yesterday. NRG reverse swept SSG, so like it could happen.
Although across the board, it is fairly equal participation for NRG.
If NRG sweeps, I'll get that smooch. I don't know if I confirmed that, but fuck it. I'll just do a little smooch. Yeah. I'm trying to think of when I got my first phone. It was a track phone. My first phone was like a flip phone, like cheap as shit track phone that could make phone calls. That was it. And it wasn't even on a network. It was one of those like prepaid phones. And so that one I think I had when I was in like 5th grade or something. I lost it very quickly, and then my parents didn't give me another one. But yeah, I think like the first kind of phone I got, it wasn't an iPhone or nothing. I think I had an iPod, and then I downloaded those texting apps on the iPod. Because my parents didn't give a shit if I had cell service. They were just like, you know, when you have Wi-Fi, text us. And so, because most of the time I was just going over to my buddies' houses anyways. Like, I wasn't like roaming the streets, you know. I was just going to my friend's house and we were like jumping on trampolines, playing Call of Duty, and like riding our bikes around the neighborhood. So whenever they needed me to answer them, I was just on Wi-Fi, and I would just be like, hey, we're doing this. And they're like, okay, whatever. We don't give a fuck.
We'll see how quickly that goes by. Daniel down, followed.
Oh my, all right, bro. This is not even like interesting. Holy shit. They're just getting dicked on. Atomic with the demo. I mean, first killer gets the save to his credit, but not enough. Not enough. Anyone else thinking dirty thoughts every time they see Thrustmaster on the coach's shoulder? Nah, Thrustmaster is a diabolical name for a company. They're not. They're in the wrong business. I'm sure there's like a very despicable, very dirty brand that was so pissed off when they heard that Thrustmaster was taken already.
Daniel already there ready to catch
Like, they just
it.
ruined some, like,
30-second
black
minute
market websites
been much
plans
change from
of
Shopify.
having that name.
A first killer with a good win there. LJ's got to get up there quick.
Am I going to buy my kids a car? Yeah. But what I'm going to do, and these are like hypothetical future children, by the way. What I'm going to do is buy them a shit box. When they turn like 16, when they like get their driver's license, I'm going to get them a shit box. Like a $2,000 or $3,000 Honda Civic. Something that they'll genuinely be embarrassed about, right? Maybe not fully embarrassed, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll buy them a piece of shit. And what the deal is going to be, if you take care of this car, you don't get any speeding tickets, you get good grades in school, and don't get into into trouble, I'll get you a good car. I'll get you like a nicer car. One that you'll be, you know, super happy with. Not a brand new car, not like a fucking crazy car, but yo, IGN with the 2 months. What's up, baby? Yeah, first killer. Rough play there.
Oh, he did a great job.
Gotta have a short-term memory when it comes to Rocket League. You can't think about your mistakes. You gotta move ahead.
Daniel coming in with support, and then Atomic just tried to pick first killer's pocket from behind, and Kofor can't do much with this play.
Beater with a heater. Dude, my first car didn't even have a heater. Its AC didn't work. The heat didn't fucking work. It was a cool car. My dad bought it as a used car, but not from a lot. He like bought a private. That would be hilarious, Scoo. Thanks for 100 bits. But yeah, my dad, actually, he got me a really cool first car. It was a 2001 and, oh, wait, Shopify. Able to squeeze that one in. Bad 50 from Daniel. Beast mode was in a bad spot and couldn't get there. But yeah, so my dad got me a 2001 Eclipse Spider GT. It's the car from Fast and the Furious 2, or Too Fast, Too Furious. The one that Roman had. Now, hold on a minute. Before you're like, oh my God. No, it was a great car. I was so happy about it, but what I didn't know, and what my dad didn't know, God damn, NRG cannot be stopped, is that the car did not have working AC, did not have working heat, and the top leaked. It was a convertible and the top leaked. And so that car was a trip, bro. It looked pretty cool. It was pretty cool. But dude, that car was like moldy and it didn't have heat. And I lived in West Virginia, and when like it got cold, what would happen is during the day it'd be like 50 degrees, and then it would be kind of hot.
I've had the same car since I was 16, 10 years, and it's still running strong.
Nice. But yeah, so what would happen is during the day it would rain, right? And so the inside would get all like soggy, or like not soggy, all wet. That's another goal. GG's.
It sounds like one man's trunk is another man's treasure, that car.
Oh, absolutely. I'll show you all pictures of it. Valir and Scoo, guys, thanks for the bits. I do think Shop's probably done, but they got 2 minutes. Very possible still. Very possible.
And now Daniel turtles on him.
Oh, he turtled. Oh, my. Oh, okay. All right. Now, they're still in this. There's still a chance. Off the kickoff, there's still a chance. LJ with the pass mid. Nice. But yeah. So during the day, it would rain or something. There'd get moisture in the car. Then overnight, it would freeze because it was winter time, right? And so I would get so much ice in my car, it would look like it snowed inside of the car. So every day I would like take an ice scraper and like scrape out all of the ice on the inside of my windshield. And then I would get a heater, and I would put the heater like with an extension cord in the car just so I could drive to school.
Imagine if Daniel's turtles the game winner. It won't be, as Kofor
they did it!
Taking it personally. 4 goals in the series now, and level ground.
LJ passed the Kofor.
Not too shabby on this one.
Off of the Daniel turtle. They're making it happen here.
And Shopify Rebellion, you got a long road ahead of themselves, but they are taking 1 step forward in the right direction.
Oh, don't own goal, LJ.
LJ making sure to get this out of harm's way to the corner, but now Beast Mode has options.
Dude, they are fighting tooth and nail to stay in this.
Away by Kofor.
You're gonna have to reverse sweep, and everybody knows how hard that shit is.
Oh, Kofer had to respect the touch by Atomic that time.
Oh, that was risky, but they got out of it.
Right out in front.
I don't know what First Killer's doing, but needs to figure some shit out. Yes, if Shopify lose, they're done. Now, this is the semifinals, so, like, it's a top 4 finish, which is still good.
That's perfect for him.
Not too bad.
But yes, this is elimination territory. There's no elimination bracket.
No, beast mode already up.
It is now or never. Ooh, that was almost in.
Just off the post. Shopify Rebellion just trying to swerve.
They might have been in their own heads.
They can't seem to find each other.
Oh my God! They're gonna do it. Maybe they might do it. Don't jinx it. Yo, Scooby Dog, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. They're gonna do it. They might. They're maybe gonna do it. They're gonna try. Try not to cast your curse, okay?
Will it be the one that extends this semifinal?
Instead of a sweep, they might go for the gentleman's sweep, 4-1 instead of 4-0.
Wasting more time. Energy's got to move though. 15 seconds in this closeout opportunity. Good win by Beast Mode. He's
my God, Beast Mode jumped so early there.
Limit First Killer's options.
Wait.
Little chip shot from Daniel.
Nah, LJ's gonna be able to control this most of the way down the field. Yeah.
Doing a little victory lap perhaps.
That's probably game.
Gotta get this down to ground. First Killer.
No, Atomic's gonna be there.
Just about done so, but not enough.
Never
out of it. LJ to try and spike it.
Atomic's gonna get there.
Catch up. There's no way, right?
No,
There's
nah.
no way NRG pulls this off.
Nah.
No way.
No.
Touchdown, Rebellion, hang on.
My God, that would have been peak, dude. That would have been sick. Yo, Agent Alpha with the big 5-month resub. What's up, Agent? Okay, absolutely absurd payout for the lads, guys. Oh my God. Only 14% of people voted for Shopify. Yeah, this is going to be a big payout, friends. Big payout. Predictions up for next game.
And Daniel's turtle goal is not enough.
I really thought they had that 0 second, man. It was looking pretty good.
Not yet. Not at Utopia.
It's just such an insane shot to be taking in the middle of
Man, there were so many goals, and then all of a sudden, no goals. Look at this one from Kofer.
This is the equalizer, I believe.
Nice, good slot.
From Kofer.
Then right here, the pass to LJ. Beast Mode was just kind of awkward, didn't know where to go. Predictions up right now, James.
So clean.
They're not gonna take a timeout yet. They're gonna wait till like if Shopify wins this next game, NRG will probably take a timeout. Maybe.
That's what we said about Space Station yesterday.
They might wait till game 7.
How do we get drops?
Yeoman, thanks for 100 bits. Just connect your Epic account to your Twitch account in your connections tab in your settings on Twitch. And then just tune back into the stream. All you got to do.
We could still see those two in the final, but first,
all right, let's go.
Have a rebellion on their
Why is it called the Paris Open if they're playing it at home? These opens are to determine who goes to Paris. No one's in Paris yet.
I had belief in Shopify and it paid out. Just wanted to say thanks again for the sub, and also I just got out of the Marine Corps the other day. Moving on to the next chapter in my life. Much love.
Shark, I know that's a hard... thank you, man. I know it's a hard thing for a lot of, like, servicemen to do, to transition from, like, you know, Marine Corps life or Army life back to normal, like, civilian life and stuff. But, hey, if I can help ease that transition for you, then I'm happy. I'll keep doing everything I can do to create an awesome environment for my stream, brother. And thank you for your service. And thanks for everybody else in chat that may have served or currently serving. Hope you guys are all doing okay.
Little bit of a power struggle here.
Overtime song is Paranoia by Kentashi. Is the overtime song.
A little bit further back on this one. Almost going into their old ways there just because of...
If NRG score first in this one, that might be the dagger. But if SSG score first, then reverse sweep absolutely could happen.
My aunt is an admiral in the Navy.
An admiral? Jesus.
was just out of his reach going
Big,
for the flip
big
reset.
money up there. Damn.
Daniel throws one across. Beast Mode can get onto this one for sure. Good enough first touch. Softened it over.
I think it's better Zen or Daniel. I'd probably say Zen.
But Atomic got caught too far forward, and Kofer strikes again.
Kofer, he spots this one way downfield too. As long as
Oh,
these are
Atomic.
right
Oh,
center.
dude,
Tenor,
Atomic
I just
was
wanted
pushed
to thank
up.
you for being a content creator ever since my grandma and dog died. I was very depressed and
Sorry to
devastated,
hear
but
about
you
that,
make
man.
me happy every day. Thank you so much and awesome. Love your beard, bro.
Hey, Carmen Core.
15 minutes wait for drops.
Thank you, bro. I'm so sorry to hear about all that shit, dude. That's absolutely terrible. Like I said, man, I'm just happy I can create a nice environment for you to come chill for a bit. All I care about, bro. All I care about. Yo, Yamain, thank you for the 125 bits. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple drops, so like, you'll get the first drop and then you watch a little bit longer for the next drop and so on. What is happening? These are like some open ass nets.
Quite truly been on one
Oh,
today. He
LJ
is
died.
not
That's what it
allowed,
was.
his
LJ
team
got
to
demoed.
stay behind for
Tenor, I
much
love your
longer than a
streams.
minute
They
at a
make
time,
me
little
so
over 30
happy.
seconds. This is the
Brandon.
last. And off
Thanks for
kickoff,
100 bits
see
and the very positive comment. A lot of positive comments today, guys. Making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside, man. Appreciate you guys. Nice change of pace.
And they still make their clear.
You know what? Nah, it's a little too weird. We gotta even it out. Somebody called me bald real quick. We gotta even out the positive and the negative real quick.
Don't get used
Someone
to
called me
it.
bald real fast to just make sure we're even.
Fuck you, bald bitch.
Ah, there we go. Now it feels like home. Now it feels familiar. There we go. Gotta mix the good and the bad.
Really, they've got a monopoly on the boost.
I appreciate y'all. I love y'all, man.
Towards the Shopify Rebellion end.
Check Mina. What's going on in Mina? It's not the grand final, is it? What's going on over there? Oh, wow, what a save.
Beast Mode sends that out to the side as well.
Fuck you, baldy.
So much patience.
Thank you.
from
Needed
First
that.
Killer as well,
Needed that. Gotta
finally
stay
had to
humble.
turn on
You know what I
that
mean?
ball,
Gotta
he's
stay-
gonna have to reach back
gotta
to
stay
Kofer.
humble.
They make that boost.
Mina
still, but
always peaking.
right now,
Falcon losing 2-1 in the semis.
the patience
I
that
am
they're
going
playing
to
with this
tune
is
into them,
not
and
enough. You
once
are
this series
running
is
out
done,
of
we'll tune
time,
into them.
1:45 on the clock, and although it is a tied game, you need to make that stretch ahead of NRG. Over to Beast Mode. Beast Mode, no center. Give it
All
and
tied
sends
up
it
here
out.
in
Their
game
first
number
killer around the
5.
corner.
Obviously, Shopify clawing and scratching their way through this series, trying to complete the reverse sweep. All NRG need is one single goal and to kill the time, and they have the series.
Tenor almost convinced us he didn't go to Switzerland for the hair transplant.
I would have gone to Turkey for the hair transplant, sir. I didn't have time to go do a hair transplant. I was too busy snowboarding.
LJ gave it a look. He'll at least go up to the heavens this time, but it's Atomic.
Oh, I like this from Atomic. Oh, that was dangerous. Beast Mode, great soft touch. Gets it over one.
He really and truly has. This is a stand-up performance for him, I would at least say, as far as this weekend is concerned. But this is do or die. Beast Mode sends it back. First killer immediately to the return. Daniel up.
These are not the best touches. Ooh, double commit from Shopify. Now a demo.
Commit on this one, despite the demo. They're still
That's not going to be in.
forward.
Think if LJ didn't get an extra touch on that, First Killer was going to be able to run onto
Oh,
one.
the delay was really smart there from First Killer.
Boost. So too is LJ.
Overtime song name.
Try to kick that back out
Paranoia
towards
by
First Killer. Get
Kentachi.
it away from NRG. One slip of rotation could be costly. As NRG have found out in this game.
Okay, now NRG are in a weird spot.
Goal line, Beast Mode was there too. And he'll just try to skim this one away. First Killer.
Uh-oh.
The ceiling. And
Nope, we got overtime yet again. Speaking of the overtime song. Speaking of the overtime song.
That's been doing it all. He's going to try to do it again here. Has his time, has his flip to First Killer. Sent off by Daniel. It's LJ to follow.
Wait, no way.
And can he find him? Yes.
Never mind, no overtime song. But the series continues on. Shopify with a pre-jump down the middle to Kofer. Series not done yet. We're going to game 6. Shopify, take another one. Prediction for next game is up right now, guys.
NRG twice in overtime to win is insane.
Why do I call them Shopify?
But they've done it.
I mean, I really shouldn't because their name is Rebellion. It's not Shopify Rebellion. The only reason their name is Shopify Rebellion is because they're sponsored by Shopify. But for some reason, now that's just what I say. Sorry, guys. Great song, but I turned it off.
NRG will take a timeout.
Okay, so they did take a timeout. Okay, that's smart. That's smart.
They gave him a gift.
I like that.
That one clearance that went over Atomic. They caught NRG being a little too aggressive. NRG did answer, but LJ.
Yeah, that's such a good pre-jump from Kofor. Such a good
pre-jump.
pre-jump.
Served up to him last game. He's got the...
Gonna be so funny if they reverse sweep after the turtle goal. And see, dude, that's why you gotta be careful being like subtly toxic, because that's not immediately like super toxic. You know, like a turtle goal, man, that ain't that bad, right? But when you're dicking down a team and you're about to sweep them and then you start going for turtle goals, it's a little bit disrespectful. Not a lot, just a little bit disrespectful. And so now you're seeing the ramifications of that. You know, you start being itty bitty toxic and then all of a sudden reverse sweep is now on the table, right? So you just gotta be careful. Just gotta be careful. Can't get too cocky.
The one constant has been
Shopify did the same pass play back to back. They are onto something with the corner. I mean, that's Shopify's thing though, is like sometimes they're a little too selfish, but when they're looking for passes, man, like I said, their issue is consistency. They have the skill, they have the chemistry, they don't have the consistency. That's their problem.
Overtime and are able to take down NRG. So right now, name of the game.
Your friends are your future enemies. Lose them and focus on a career to make you rich. Guys, I'm going to give you a little bit of, hopefully, good life advice. That's a fair statement, you say. Okay. I would rather have less money but better friends than more money and no friends. Simple as that. Living your life to the fullest doesn't mean making as much money as possible. Living life to the fullest means experiencing everything that life has to offer in the best way possible. And having good friends that you trust with your entire life, you know, and like being able to share experiences with people that you love is a lot better than having no real friends and a lot of fucking money.
I agree with that.
Neo Tokyo. Champions Field.
There's a lot of rich people who are not happy. And there's a lot of people who do pretty decent for themselves, but have great friendships, have great family, and they are much, much fucking happier. In my opinion, living life to the happiest ability that you can, like just being happy, is way better than being insanely, like, fucking wealthy, you know?
Coveted final.
Like, yeah, like look at like Jeff Bezos and all that shit, right? Like these guys are billionaires, but I bet you they're not that happy, honestly.
Ultimately 1 inch at a time are pushing forward towards this net.
Let's go, game 6. Let's see if Shopify can do it.
Big news over in Mina.
The reverse sweep.
First of all, the fact that it's not Falcons and Twisted Minds as a guaranteed final is incredible. R8 have had a weekend.
Who is this
They're
R8
on the verge
team?
of pulling off a major, major upset. Back here now at Neo Tokyo. Could be an upset brewing here, and maybe.
Oh, I redeemed Hydrate. My fault.
After already seeing NRG accomplish this.
Where's my water at?
For the first time
there we
in
go.
3 years. Yesterday.
This is old water from yesterday. Fuck it.
How cruel would the irony be if Rebellion can do the same? But Daniel's got other plans. Served one up to Atomic, and he's put it right up the
Stale
crossbar.
water. Ugh.
Just a little bit too
But I
much
did it for
power
you.
on it from Atomic, but I like
That's true. Later in life, not at 15.
Now
I mean,
it's
okay,
Shopify to
yeah.
send it back. Daniel
But then
completely
again,
denied by LJ. LJ's gonna just throw this one forward.
So I've got a few lifelong friends. I met them when I was like 12.
Around the mid and around the side. Demo
So the friends
from
that I
first
just
killer,
now
LJ
referenced.
reset to the net.
Ooh.
It is a two-man effort.
Dude, Shopify have locked into these demos now. First killer. Look at what he did to Atomic. Disrespect.
Demo right on the goal line by first killer.
But yeah, the friends that I have right now, I met them when I was 12.
Game on here, 90 seconds in.
So like, you never know when you're gonna meet lifelong friends.
Rebellion hold this lead.
That was the level of aggression that Kofor was trying to make a mention to in his interview that everybody felt like was missing, that yesterday they had way more of. But having to get a glimpse, or getting to even get a glimpse.
Ooh, almost a good redirect there.
Energy is massive. Another one.
What team does Reddles play for?
Like
none. He retired. Reddles no longer is officially a pro player. I mean, he'll always be a pro player, but he's not currently a pro player.
Now LJ off the feet from first killer.
No way, they're pre-jumping
The
again.
irony of Energy getting reverse sweeped after their reverse sweep yesterday would be hilarious.
Oh my god, right, Dignity? That would be funny.
First killer also up. And NRG
Not going to be able to double touch, but he could get a bump.
like they normally aren't in this region.
NRG need boost.
The international stage before you see NRG under this much duress. But
What a save from LJ.
They always find
Got
a way.
there in time.
Atomic denied on that occasion. LJ quickly back the other way, only as far as beast mode.
Now, Shopify have gotten to play that heavy offensive push that almost worked as defense, although now on their own side, first killer makes a massive clear out
Big
of
boom.
field. It's returned.
Oh, he could
Daniel
so
to
score
finish,
this.
Maybe double
And
off the
he
backboard.
will!
As soon as the backboard
You
was
can't
open,
give
they
Daniel a
figured
free
out
double touch right there, bro.
to make that shot.
What a good first touch,
Atomic
man.
getting to this to boom it all the way down.
What a good first. See, and that's what makes pro players so nasty. Their first touch is just so good every time.
And stay with the play. That's how NRG equalizes.
All right.
And that's
All
why
tied up in
they're
game
the kings
6.
of the region.
And that's
No lead is safe against the champs.
There's nothing that you can do to make yourselves feel comfortable against a team like NRG. They've been
Hey,
together
what's up,
for
Mr.
so
Skip? Thank you for the
long.
3
The
months,
plays
baby.
like that
What's up, bro?
That are the reason Atomic has been able to collect so many assists. He's in the position that he is thriving as.
Ooh, almost had that one too.
NRG squad.
Nope.
And
That's
now
in?
they got
Oh,
running
shit!
back. First killer has always thrived on the offensive
Shopify
attack.
are
And he gets
fighting
set
their
up for
hearts
him.
out right now. But Beast Mode, yeah, Beast Mode did not get that touch.
Save, and nobody could
Beast Mode went for a clear off the sidewall, missed it, and that gave first killer the chance to shoot the ball right on the target.
Of this series. It has
Thank
been the
you, Batter. I see you, bro.
as he's involved in that one as well. Now LJ right at beast mode, well positioned.
Nice
But
touch.
NRG needs another answer if they want to prevent a trip to Champions Field. Big win by first killer. Even better though out of NRG. It was Atomic sending that back downfield. Now LJ to the back.
Gopher! Oh!
Just a minute left to go.
Thought he had that. That would have guaranteed pushed us to a game 7.
Something. Handoff over to Atomic. Beast mode already up in the air. Kofor used what was left of the tank. It's another shot on target, but everybody from Shopify Rebellion has had all bases covered, and this clear from first killer in that shot alone.
Oh my god, bro. We're gonna go to game 7.
Field.
Oh my god, we're going to game 7.
Double commit by NRG right before first killer starts running down.
What a read,
that leaves
dude.
only
What
one
a
man
read
who could
from first
possibly
killer.
get back in time. Daniel
What a
way too late
play,
to the
what a
party.
read.
And Shopify Rebellion
What a
are now
shot.
51 seconds away.
And now they're up by 2. Dude, we're going to go to game 7.
This improbable trip
100% we're going to game 7.
Field.
It's been a long time coming for Shopify Rebellion to really figure out NRG.
I'll tell you what, dude, has first killer woken up or what? He's in flow state right now.
NRG have just had their way with them. They almost do again here. Atomic's going to place
Damn, and LJ gets a good save.
Enough to take
That
them
might
out
have just
into the
saved this
corner
game.
and keep this ball in a favorable position for Shopify.
That is
all right.
hammered away. Another strong defensive clearance. Daniel knows he's got to get it downfield quickly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to game 7.
Atomic can only try to keep it in.
What do you know?
Now to have a chance, and LJ says no. We are headed to
All
Champions
right.
Field as Rebellion
Hell
answered
yeah,
with
dude.
3 in a row of their own.
A series
Shopify,
of
take
nothing
another
but
one.
First, what started out with Atomic.
All right, guys, prediction is up for the final game of this series. Who do you think takes it all? We've got option A, which is Shopify Rebellion. Do they complete the reverse sweep, or does NRG somehow avoid the reverse sweep and close it out in game 7? Predictions up right now.
Up with is
Come on.
seems to be working.
Here we go.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought after this goal, NRG
years
would start
back,
like
we
coming
had
away with it.
back-to-back
But then
days
Beast Mode missed that touch.
One of these.
And that just fucked them,
Going
bro.
all the way
That
to
just
game
completely
7
screwed
and
them.
completing the reverse sweep. We talked about how it had
All
been
right, all
a few
right.
years since we
Hey, no
had one in
timeouts,
North
though. No
America.
timeouts.
First killer
Falcons
was on
got
the losing
eliminated?
end of that reverse sweep when Optic
Already?
reverse swept FaZe. Now he has a
Oh,
chance to get NRG back after they had done it.
Who'd they lose to?
Space
Did
Station
they lose to that
Gaming.
R8 team or what?
Just a wild turn of events here on the first championship Sunday.
They lost to R8?
of the Paris split.
Dude, I think Mina has more depth than they get credit
Wouldn't
for.
have it any other
Mina
way.
has
Her
like a lot of good
Champions
teams.
Field is ready. The players are
I feel like,
ready.
bro,
We hope you're
I feel like Mina kind of deserves another spot at LAN. Like they got so many good teams, bro.
on the line between Shopify Rebellion
All right, here we go.
and the world champion NRG.
Big Game 7 semifinal
New era
versus
for Shopify
NRG
Rebellion
and
is officially
Shopify.
underway.
Let's
They go
go.
for the fake under. And try to open this game with another
Could
shot.
save
It's all
Atomic
denied
with no
by the one
boost.
and only Atomic. And Shopify Rebellion understand exactly what is on the line.
Well, a wild Sunday gets even crazier.
Honestly,
That
what's
result
great
has
is that the
gone
next
final
series
over
should
Mina.
also be really,
We will
really
have
good.
neither Falcons
Like
nor
SSG
Twisted
versus
Minds
Foot,
in
and
a
then
Mina
Foot is
grand
undefeated.
final.
That could
All
be
these
peak,
imports
bro. That could be peak.
Unbelievable turn of events.
An insane weekend around just for Rocket League overall. Every region, new stories, new players, new teams. We're gonna see if Shopify can switch things up here for NA. They're one game away from it. A minute into this one, they've had more control,
nothing really
more
going
shot
so far,
opportunity
just
than
back
they
and
have in
forth.
the last 6. First killer gonna set this one up off the backboard.
Oh, here you go, Daniel. Solo off the ceiling. Daniel!
Striking first at Champions Field. The feed
Oh, he's
from
making
Atomic.
plays now,
But look at
boys.
Daniel from the heavens.
LJ
Spike
couldn't
it
get
down.
there in time. That is
Road
what
to
Daniel
2,000
does.
Assist is on the way. From his
Oh,
end of
what
the
a
field. It
shot,
was the
dude.
perfect
Off
setup
the
to
ceiling,
Daniel, and off
redirect
the
it
top two. We'll
down.
see what we get from them.
That's good
Beast
shit.
mode lets this 50 back.
All right, hey.
Tries to defend.
Now
First
let's
killer
see
goes
if
upfield.
Shopify
Rusty
can tie
Shopify
it up with
Rebellion
a
wanna
little
make their
cheeky
attacks,
goal.
but slowly, one by one, the plan
I
from
would
NRG
like it
is just
overtime.
deadball
That'd be
this and
pretty
make it
chill.
clear
As
on
if we got
back.
a nice little
For
overtime.
Shopify, there's a new level of confidence we haven't seen in quite some time.
Yeah, Shop aren't
First
bucking
killer.
down though.
Quick turn up.
They're still
Beast
looking
there
pretty
with this.
solid,
Oh
just
my
like they
gosh,
did
he
last
can.
game.
Gophers
They're
there
being
too,
aggressive.
But Beast mode will hammer it away, and it's only LJ at the back. Got past Daniel, got the ball.
Didn't
past
really think that
Daniel,
was the
and
best
but he
touch.
didn't get himself there. Now first killer, looking to take over.
You're gonna pass this middle to Kofer.
Atomic the better of the two.
Bang.
LJ to Kofer and Daniel with the save.
Yeah, that wasn't the best pass.
Massive.
He didn't really
clear
help
as well.
Kofer out too much. He should have put it a little bit further back.
Played it patiently.
It made
Kofer's
it
been
easy
trying
to
shadow
defend
him
that
on
one.
This one, but LJ remains that very, very
Not it.
strong third, although it was questionable as that ball had gone past him. Nobody from NRG committed on this one. They play the patient game, just one challenge at a time.
Damn, first killer.
Prioritizing.
Just boomed it. There's
Holding on
LJ.
to
Wait,
this
straight for the
one.
net.
Oh,
Still could be there. First killer has to tap it again. He gets a bump.
And even better defense
Oh
than
my
the
God,
down.
had a Daniel know
And
to
it
jump.
looked like a surefire NRG clear until exactly that point. First killer and Kofer come up
Oh,
to
dude.
keep this ball in the
Shopify
zone.
are just
Daniel's
really
gonna
on
use
it
all
right
his
now.
boost
They can
to
score at any
escape
point.
from harm, and then
Yeah,
Atomic
they're still in it.
brings one off the crossbar. That's the margin between Shopify Rebellion and NRG here in this semifinal. A matchup that has delivered its billing and then some.
Ooh, that's not the best touch.
Another 50
Or
out
best 50, I
between
mean.
LJ and them. The demos from NRG coming through. You can feel the aggression. They just want to take
I
a
knew
shot.
that was
They
going to
will.
be a little sketchy
comes up
for
from Daniel.
Shop, but Daniel slots it. He's on fire
Daniel
right now.
Sneaking one in on the near side. It's got to be
They gave him an
absolutely
opportunity,
perfect.
and he
it
places it
was.
perfectly in the corner.
LJ got a piece. It wasn't good enough.
Still plenty of time, though. 2 minutes,
NRG
guys.
gets
2
two
minutes.
from Daniel.
We have seen
This
greater
was the
comebacks
scoreline
with
when
less
they
time.
completed the reverse sweep yesterday against
Not
Space
looking
Station.
good for Shopify. They need a goal,
What
and they
does
need it
Rebellion
fast.
have left in the tank after expending so much
That's
mental
game GG.
energy to get to this
Oh,
point?
wait, no. LJ's still there. I thought he died.
I was going to take
I thought he
something
got demoed.
fairly special because a 2-0 lead up for NRG is like trying to play the 99-0 challenge. Kofer Gonna take his turn.
Can he get it though? Nah.
It's just wide. Everybody from NRG stays in the
Time
path
starting to
of
wind
Shopify.
down.
That boost did spawn perfectly for Kofer. LJ doesn't have any momentum.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That play by LJ wasn't really the move there.
Daniel and Atomic both up
They're
there.
low
Daniel
on
who
time.
takes
They really
charge.
can't
Beast
afford
Mode
to slow the
patiently
ball
waiting.
down.
And a bump on
They need
first
like
killer.
fast break,
And
fast
Beast Mode's
break.
just gonna play the possession game, but LJ picked his pocket. Now
Got
a
the
chance
boost,
now
okay.
for Rebellion. They've got to
This
score
could be a
quickly,
chance.
though. Give themselves as much time as possible to try and drag this one back to at least overtime. They need 2. Beast Mode knocked out of the way. Kofer
Good
is right,
fake
bounced
challenge
on
by
Daniel's
Atomic
not
there.
having any of it.
He baited
Daniel
Kofer into going for the big
Here
clear.
comes Atomic, and Kofer gets it out of his way.
Kofer's still trying his best to keep them in this one, but Beast Mode is barging through
Wow,
the defense.
NRG are
are taking
suffocating.
their time. It's just one shot after the other to
All
the
right, this
backboard.
needs to
Finally
be something.
possession
It's
to
gotta be
Shopify
something or else
Rebellion to give them
GG.
some sort of a turn. First killer tries to go
Up
down.
high.
LJ up, but everybody from SR facing the wrong way, so you just gotta take it
I don't
150
know, man.
at a time.
Oh my God, Daniel is fucking different right
For
now.
Daniel, they're not 50-50.
Daniel just
they're
went through all 3
90-10s.
players of Shopify.
That is incredible. Quickly downfield, first kill is gonna have it.
That should have been a goal.
NRG are going to
Yeah,
survive.
GG. That's GG.
They get forced to game 7, but in the end, this
God,
one
he
won't
got,
matter.
dude, of course Daniel
The
gets
world
another
champs
save
are still
in the
on
last
top
seconds.
of NA.
Of course.
They
NRG
almost
to the
got
grand
reverse
finals.
swept.
Shopify
They
eliminated.
almost did it to themselves yesterday. It seems that nothing anybody can do can stop
Wow,
this
bro.
NRG squad. They truly
That was
are
some
the
good NRG
inevitable.
gameplay at the end. Daniel specifically. I haven't seen Daniel
On a
play
day
that
where, again,
like solo
wild things are
good
happening
in a
over in the
minute.
Mina region.
Not to say that he's been
In
playing
this
bad
region,
recently, but like that one was
there is
all
still the one
Daniel.
constant.
All Daniel.
NRG.
He was killing it on
into the
defense,
grand
on the
finals.
challenges, on
And I wouldn't
offense.
put it
That
past
beautiful
them
ceiling shot.
to
Oh
recover
yeah,
from this.
that was some good shit.
Play 2 game 7s in a row, and then just casually sweep.
I want to see,
whoever
I want to see
in
this
the
shot
grand
again.
finals,
Gets
but
the redirect
it's a
off
long
the
road to
ceiling,
get
reads
there.
the ball bouncing down.
Very long road indeed, but they get some time. Foot Esports and
they are
Space
in the
Station
grand
Gaming
finals.
are waiting on the other end of the bracket to see who gets to face off against the Giants later today.
All right, yeah, it's Foot versus SSG.
Okay,
Foot
the plumber's
SSG.
fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto
We gotta
bundle
finish
from
this song,
Progressive.
bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption.
All right, did y'all say that there was some other stuff going on? Let's peek over. Let's peek over. So y'all said there was some other series happening right now. So Gentlemates, we watched Gentlemate, bro. Y'all want to watch Nas a little bit?
Je vous baillais la gueule au passage.
C'est pas celui de Vita.
You throw Nas on.
Quand ils ont joué contre les petits jeunes là.
You play guess the rank? Nah, bro. We can watch Gentlemates. Let's watch Gentlemates. Let's watch the MVP do his thing. Guys, Gentlemates are the current champions. Not like world champions, but they're the major champions. So let's watch them. They're going to game 4 right now, so fuck it. They're playing Scrubs. Oh, what? Nah, Pluvo's good. No. This is a decent team. They're probably still going to fuck on them, but like this is a decent team. Nah. I mean, who else is playing? Who's GK playing right now? GK going to game 5? I could tune in for a little. We got like 5 minutes. We got 5 minutes. We can watch. I want to see a Gentlemates. What are y'all saying that PCS is bad? Dude, they took a series off of, or they took a game off of them already. I don't know what y'all talking about. Who's on that team? Mike Boy, Pluvo, and Smashy? Dude, that's actually a good team. I will tune in for a little bit. Turn it up, bro. He's just speaking French. No predictions? Not for this one. We'll just do predictions for North America. Because we'll probably like flip back and forth between these two. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is the same team that somebody in chat said. What specifically did he say? He said they're playing Scrubs. I don't think that PCS are Scrubs, dude. I don't think they are. That might be a goal too. What happened to Nas in the Fennec, bro? I feel like that was peak Nas. Yeah, oh my god, wait, yeah, if Gentlemates go down here, wait, dude, this would put them in game 5 or round 5 territory in Swiss. That's elimination. If Gentlemates lose in Swiss, that would fuck around and mess with the point system. Interesting. Lobster, drops are on Twitch, brother. I don't think they're on TikTok. Ooh, close. Good attempt by Archie there. Now Nas. Little corner read. That's, man, how does he even get that touch? Like, he pinches it, but it's like it's a soft touch, and then it just goes right in front of the net. You see Mina Stallions versus Twisted Minds 4-0 and R8 Falcons 4-1. I did see that, yeah. I mean, it's good. Just means that there's competition in Mina. You love to see that. But what's kind of sad is that Mina only has those 2 spots, right? That's kind of sad. Because I feel like Mina teams are good. There's a lot of teams in Mina that absolutely could, like, keep up, you know? Mike Boy going off the ceiling. Oh, no, he faked it. Oh, my God, that's so smart. Bro, this PCS team is fucking good. This team's not bad at all. I guess that's EU depth, though, right? That's what everybody says, man. EU depth means that every team in EU is insanely good. Even the scrubs, even the random teams are all fucking insane. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Yo, if this goes to game 5, I kind of want to watch this shit, honestly. I mean, we'll obviously go back and watch the next series. I'm excited for SSG versus Foot. But, I mean, if this goes to game 5, like, come on. This would be pretty good. Got 2 minutes. Let's see what happens. Is it Nobu and Twisted? Yeah, he is. It's Nobu, Monkey Moon, and... Is it TRK? I think it's TRK. TRK, Nobu, and... Monkey Moon. Who do I think takes SSG versus Foot? Bro, I think Foot take it. I'm gonna call Foot. Because Foot are currently undefeated. How cool would it be if they go to the grand finals undefeated? I think that would be sick. I will update the sub goal for you beautiful people. They say now teenagers scare the living shit out of me. Does anybody know in chat when the last time a team has gone completely undefeated throughout the entirety of Swiss, the group stage, and the playoffs? I don't. Yeah, if Foot win, it would be NRG versus Foot. Always hating on SSG, bro. I'm not hating on SSG, man. I'm really not. Oh, Gentlemates. Archie dropping a little double tap for us. See, now this is the major team. This is what you would expect from these guys. Who won that last one? NRG did, bro. It was almost a reverse sweep from Shopify, but in Game 7, NRG, specifically Daniel locked in. He played so good. Had a really nice clip where he hit a redirect ceiling shot. He was nasty. He also, they scored 2 goals. He scored both of them. And he was really good on defense, too. There's Pluvo. Is that going to be in? No. Also, the mainstream is probably back in a little bit. How did Wavy's team do? What's up, TJ? Unfortunately, they lost on Friday. They lost in the Swiss stage, which was kind of surprising. But they'll be back next weekend, I'm sure. Oh, Oski. I can't really do much there. 20 seconds. This actually could go to overtime, bro. It's a good challenge. Did I see that Nas's sister is live? No, I didn't see that. I did see her in person, though, because me, Chief Beef, and Reddles and stuff, our streaming setup in Boston was right beside her. So we did get to, like, you know, see her real quick. Came from TikTok. Daniel's the GOAT. Daniel's nasty, dude. He is... Oh, there we go. GG's. All right, that's the end of that series. Go, 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 go. All right, hey, let's go back over to... There we go. Beautiful.
Talking about it kind of all week. That it feels like it's inevitable, no matter what the team rosters do, no matter how they shuffle around.
Right, music off and prediction up.
We, as the casters, like, we sense like a rivalry there. Do you feel a rivalry there, or do you have?
All right, who's gonna win the first game of this series, guys? We've got SSG versus FUT. Space Station Gaming versus FUT. I actually don't know how to say FUT. Is FUT acronym? What does FUT stand for? FUT.
They're definitely a rival, I guess. Definitely you would say in the region.
Does Vitality play? I think they've already. Vitality has already qualified. Yeah, actually, let me check real quick.
Overall, we're just ready to.
Because I mean, they already played today, but the question is, did they already play and win? I think they did.
You just played SSG yesterday.
So if we go to Europe, we go to Open 4.
Who do you think you're going to be facing off against?
And then Swiss Stage, which is where they're currently at. K Corp qualified, Ninjas qualified, and yeah, okay, yeah, Vitality. So yeah, all the big teams have already qualified, and we just saw that Gentlemates qualified too. So yeah, all the big teams from Europe just now pretty much qualified. Yep, there's Gentlemates and Vitality. I don't know this Whip team, but I guess they qualified too. Oh shit.
I want the best opponent.
Do you think SSG gets a game?
If they don't get a game, I'll be like, I don't know. Just FUT are feeling it, but yeah, I think SSG are definitely gonna get a game or two.
Okay. So
I agree. I think yeah, FUT's feeling
undefeated, but I want to see it too. We want to see FUT versus NRG for the finals. We'll see if they get there. Maybe SSG gets the rematch. Either way, it's a great story. Beast Mode, thank you so much for taking the time to talk with us. Good luck in the finals.
Absolutely.
All right. We'll be waiting for him in the finals for the winner of this series.
They are locked in for another one. There's
two more series, guys. Two more series in the day.
Here, and
the next one could be a Game 7
splits in all three regions.
Game 7 nail biter.
This is the first one. They got to
maybe
win
not
this one.
Your music taste peak. Yeah, thanks, Strand.
This split on the road to Paris.
Yeah, well,
I appreciate
at least they
you.
give themselves a chance by, making this main event. They have not had a letdown like they did at the start of the Boston split, but keep in mind they still
that was
did
a nice one. That was a good
nothing
series, bro.
In that first event, and we're still the #1 seed. That's how good this team is.
And then Daniel went for a turtle, and then it all changed.
Nobody better, at least in this region. But how about
we would have saved so much time if Daniel didn't go for a turtle, because that lit a fire up First Killer's ass, man. He really locked in after that. Yo, we got Beckerus. Thank you for the 7 months, Becker.
Boy, how about
I appreciate you. What's up, DV? Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Picture perfect placement.
Yeah, we had some ads. Hey, it's good that ads are running now and not like later during the game.
Definitely was the better team at moments in this series. It was just that it's that Game 7 mentality that
Daniel needs to chill and not underestimate or disrespect the other team, but good win overall. Dude, I always say this. I don't mind when teams like get a little bit toxic. Not like a lot, but like little things. Just like being confident, maybe even a little bit cocky. Because, dude, that's sports. That's what sports is like, being confident in your own abilities, maybe a little trash talk, maybe a little something, not excessive, but a tasteful amount of banter. That's good for sports. Everybody likes a little bit of banter. Everybody likes, a player that ain't afraid to, be like, yo, I'm better than you, fuck you, right? Because that's what sports is all about, Now, that being said, it's hard to draw the line between, like, a tasteful amount of banter and, like, do it a little too much. I'll give you an example. Calm back in the day. Back when Calm was on version 1, he was absolutely not afraid to do a little banter. He was not afraid to kind of be the bad guy, be the villain. And I'm sure he's not mad about it, right? But, like, a lot of people were shitting on him because of that. And they were rooting on his downfall. They were hoping that his team lost all the time. And so, it's kind of hard to draw that line of like, when are you doing too much and when are you not doing enough? But, I don't mind a little bit of like competition, a little banter. I think it's good for the sport.
Justin is back in the limelight,
and Justin making a semis. Wow.
Man, when you look at this roster as a whole, I'm talking
OT
about
song is Paranoia by Kentashi.
3 players that you truly just always wanted to see succeed, and they always get so close. And I feel like they're also always undercredited.
Yeah, Gil, you can get on the next predictions though.
For themselves in their
kind of a stick is that in the background?
So the success they've had this weekend, I think, is long overdue.
That's a big ass stick. It's not a walk-in stick, is it?
This is their first true proper challenge.
There's Zach or Scribbles, as you guys might know him as.
Really
I think
is gonna prove to a lot of people around the world.
Boomstick.
How
oh god.
This foot roster can be in.
Nah, yeah, RLCS doesn't have too much toxicity.
SSG here coming off of a win earlier today.
Like I said, I think it's good for the sport because every sport has like that banter, that competitive vibe, all that shit.
Stumble there at the beginning of that series, but otherwise
every single esport does.
They looked better and better with every game.
Do you still think about when you got cut off at the Boston Major?
Game right now.
Okay, I didn't get cut off, bro. My co-host told me that we're gonna be on the mainstream and that I can't say fuck. That's what it was. So. They weren't cutting me off. They were just like, hey, Tenna, so we're going to go on the mainstream. Like, I was in the bathroom when they were told this. So I come out of the bathroom, I sit down, and I'm like putting my headset back on. They're like, hey, so something happened. And I'm like, oh, God, what? And they're like, so they came over and told us that we're going to be on the mainstream in a second. And I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, yeah, so that means, you can't cuss. It means you can't be sus. You can't say nothing crazy. And immediately I'm just like, fuck. And then they're both like, yeah, no. That's what we're talking about. You can't do that. And I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I'll lock you in. I was good. I could turn it on and off. I could turn off the cussing and shit. I could do that. It's not that hard.
Respectful to how good SSG looked earlier, and B, they had a warm-up today. Foot's coming in.
They complain about Com being toxic while also
they can get it done.
Hold on.
Foot Esports, what a story.
You also couldn't drink alcohol. Well, I know I could drink alcohol. Nobody told me that I couldn't drink. I didn't drink very much at all, actually, which is good. But no one like came up and said, yeah, you guys can't do that. I could have dude, if I wanted to, I could have gotten blackout drunk if I really wanted to. The alcohol was free.
It's time to play some Rocket League. Get some people that know how to play this game up here. I'm ready.
But I also don't want to do that. I don't want to get blackout drunk. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful.
Now the time has come. 7 games.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, winner of this one goes to the grand final.
Who's got it?
Let's see.
Take on the world champs. It's Foot versus Space Station Gaming.
It should be a good one, man.
A familiar face waits in the grand final. But somebody new is going to take them on. Space Station or Foot here in game 1. Brought to you by Progressive.
The Diamond Red Bull. Oh my God. Yo, Late
This is interesting.
I drank so much Red Bull during that event. I think I took like 3 years off my lifespan due to how much Red Bull I was drinking. It was insane. Not healthy at all.
And I gotta say, in this matchup, there really is.
All right, I don't know who's gonna take this one, but
Space Station coming in.
Seeing Justin back in like a high stakes game always makes you happy.
Who's gonna take it?
Brand new roster. Chronic facing his former team that Zach came back and replaced. Justin leaving Gen G with Chronic to join Cheese in the Foot organization, losing all their points. But Chronic also sacrifices those points that he had on Space Station, Justin on Gen G, to all of them. Starting on 0 points on the season, but obviously making the Paris Major, everyone started at 0. Foot couldn't have had a better start without a single game lost. Justin, awkward as he was only third man.
Yeah, honestly, like,
Cheese on the respawn.
Did y'all hear what they just said? Basically, yo, Blick with the 3 months. What's up, Blick? Thank you for supporting the stream with the Prime sub, dude. Means a lot. Yeah, did y'all hear them? So because of the roster changes between, Justin, Cheese, Chronic, all that shit, they have no points for RLCS. They had to start from scratch. That's interesting.
The reason we call you the scriptwriter, Gibbs. Nice.
SSG up first.
Final touch. Got a hard rebound out. No way.
It would be kind of sad if, like, after Foot was able to go undefeated to then lose the first game of this series. That would be pretty sad.
Against M80, just
yeah, Zach is just Scribbles, but he changed his name.
And chances. Foot definitely.
Yeah, a lot of demos too already.
But so far in the first
that's what SSG was doing earlier. Was they were really locking in on demos. So that's not really surprising.
Waiting around all day. They did warm up energy earlier, but Space Station got to play a series where they were very confident and they dominated throughout. So a little bit of momentum, I would say, on Space Station side for at least game one. But we'll see if Foot can battle back throughout and break up that momentum.
I love what Reveal did there as well. He stole the ball away from Cheese, got the midfield boost, passed it back to Diaz. Now Reveal's still sitting.
Hey, Coxian Express with the 19 months.
Some small
Thank you, Coxian. Almost. You're getting close to 2 years now, dude. 2 years of support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good this weekend. I don't know what you're getting into, but hopefully nothing but terrible, degenerate things. With lots of fun involved. Predictions were not ran. They absolutely were ran. They're just 2 minutes, so you gotta be kind of fast. What activities are on my bucket list? Hold on, wait, how'd that go in?
Yeah, Cheese dives
How'd that go in?
This was gonna be saved, but it looks like it was just off defense here by Space Station.
Two
Zach
defenders.
was backwards on his
Just
own
plays it
post,
low.
very,
All right.
awkward spot.
So my bucket list, I want to do snowboarding on like almost every continent. Like I want to go snowboarding in. Scooby-Dog with the 5 bomb. Scooby! Thank you, dude. Thank you, W Scooby in the chat. Appreciate the 5er, man.
Ruined by the 4th man.
So close, but now Zach.
Yeah, like I don't know. I want a bucket list item. Have a kid, right? Like I want to be a dad.
Reveal up yet again.
I want to go travel a little bit more, and I want to go like Canada. I want to go to Greece. I want to go to like Australia at some point. I want to go to Japan. So do some more traveling.
Who dunks it down? Is there a follow-up shot? There is not. And
I'd like to own a boat at some point, maybe. That's kind of a bucket list item, I guess, is like own a boat.
Foot rotation just for a second to give him
a nice boat, I guess.
Shoveling them out of the back wall.
Learn how to ride a dirt bike. I'd like that. That'd be pretty cool.
A shot, but
oh, I want to go parasailing.
Good coverage.
Or the parasailing, like the one where you're like wakeboarding, but with a big ass fucking sail, and you're like you're moving. I want to do that.
You've had good stands on both sides, and then you've had one gaff.
Bacon, why you say fuck Canada?
Drops it down to Diaz.
Diaz is shooting high. I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Hell, my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said.
Boneless with the 10 gifted as well. Thank you, Boneless. Thank you, Boneless. Oh man, I appreciate it, guys. Hey!
For Space Station.
Sub go!
In the middle
yes,
of
sir.
landing.
Give me some W's in the chat. We had another sub goal. Big
no
shout out,
boost, and
Scooby Dog.
Chronic
Big
was
shout out,
still
Boneless
covering.
Pizza, Coxian Express,
problem.
Blick
They
and
were able
Black,
to clear it. Diaz,
Becker.
demo
Appreciate the
downfield.
subs, guys.
This looks decent for Space Station. Zach just takes it to the ceiling. So much momentum, actually.
Yeah, my shoulder's a little bit better. Still hurts, but it's a little better.
Doesn't have to move
Brent's
too much.
with the prime. Thank you, Brent.
Foot under a little bit more pressure. Handling it just fine here in the corner.
Yeah, I can do my little dancey dance now. My shoulder still hurts a little bit. It's still healing, but like it's good enough to where I can maneuver mostly.
Great challenge win there. He's got Diaz for the pass. He gets it out to him. The shot goes just
Man, I'd
wide.
like to see
Zach
Foot stay undefeated. That'd be pretty
Has to
neat.
reveal his teammate now back, but they cannot
Still
get
can't
it
believe
done.
they've been undefeated.
Foot gets the clear.
Diaz has another chance, reveals on small pads at the top of the box, and they can't connect. Diaz squeezed it out. Reveal was ready for it. He jumped for that read. Couldn't make contact
Justin's
with
the
ball.
0-second
Justin with no
menace.
boost
Ah,
left. We got overtime to start the
George
series.
with the gifted. Thank you, George.
He also had a doozy dish available.
Yeah, Justin is the GOAT of 0-second plays. He almost always somehow has like either a goal or almost a goal in 0 seconds is what I've noticed.
Space Station.
All right, we've got the overtime song.
Kill the ball back to the corner. Another demo for reveal. Diaz flinging the ball downfield. Reveal, going for the redirect back to Diaz.
Oh, he missed.
Wide of the post.
Or did he?
Zach
Yes, he
shot.
did.
Nobody on foot.
Or did he?
Boost. Here's one on the backboard.
Yes, he
it's
did.
Just dud after dud from Space Station.
Oh, no, Diaz, another golden opportunity. We saw that yesterday
SSG was
versus
not
the
able to get a good
Tokyo,
enough
and
shot on
again,
net to get past the
hits
defense. Here we
woodwork.
go.
It's still going.
But to get the ball back. Reveal. Squirrels the ball away from almost everybody. Diaz was
Chronic
ready
up
to
the
take winning
cheese.
angle.
No, cheese.
Good hold.
Beat by a
Reveal's already
mile.
left the wall. Zach on the right side. The shot's too weak.
Oh!
Gets bumped out of the way. Space Station.
Foot
Puts the ball in to win
Esports
game one.
have
And
been
Reveal the
taken
speed off the
down
sidewall. Nobody
by
expected that to
SSG.
pass out to
The
Zach,
win
and then it's
streak
just-
is
No
over.
one knows what to do. There's just panic.
Foot
Panic will
Esports
set in, and the
have
ball
lost.
squeaks through. Space Station get the first game.
It really is crazy that they went undefeated like that. You don't see that too often, but their reign has come to an end.
Diaz happy that some of those shots that he had.
No, hey,
don't come back to
they
bite
could
him
still
in this
technically
game.
be
It was that very
undefeated
tight
in the
overtime.
series.
We've watched
So
it
if they win
happen
the
already.
series, they're
Just
still
as we did
undefeated.
with Diaz a couple of
But
times.
they're not undefeated. It's not a perfect
should be
sweep,
okay
right?
for him going in.
There's a sweep,
Yeah,
and then
we're
there's a
gonna talk
perfect
about the
sweep.
impact on this match
They're not getting a perfect
so
sweep.
This is a 4-point match for RLCS points, and then obviously if you win
Is
the final,
Justin
like it could be
top
a
10
10-point
all
gap.
time?
Foot is a brand new roster. They
Yeah,
lost all
I
their
would say
points.
so.
And do you know who was the
I would put
NA4?
Justin top 10 all time.
Space Station Gaming at 23 points. So if Foot can win this, they
That was
bridge
kind of
that
like
gap
a
little bit
janky
with
way to
4
win.
points.
They almost
And
like
then if
faked
they
them.
can somehow take down NRG, they could
It was
bridge that gap
expected,
by
though. They
10
haven't
points
played
and
all
split that
day.
difference almost
You know, ironically enough, chat, sometimes it's actually a bad thing that you win the series yesterday. So if you win in the top bracket yesterday, then you're starting off cold. That means that your opponent already went through a best of 7, so they're going to be like warmed up. They're going to be like good to go. But you actually start completely cold. I mean, of course, they're warming up like on other, they're warming up beforehand, but not in the same way, right? So
Successful against NRG
sometimes
in those early matches.
starting off in the semifinals in the last day actually like kind of puts you at a disadvantage.
Demos on NRG.
Yo, demand Chewy with the 10 months. Thank you,
So
Chewy.
much offense. It happened kind of a
Yeah,
lot
the
same
overtime song is
in that
Paranoia
last game, while they only got
by Kent
2
Tashi.
total goals.
Oh,
Those
prediction.
demos,
Fuck.
those
My
chips,
bad.
Eventually, you get worn down. You can't win your boost. And
SSG
really, in that
win
we
game
saw
1.
Foot. How many times they were getting starved
Oh,
on the
kind of a
back
big
line to where your
payout,
only
too.
option is
All right,
eventually
game
to
2
panic
predictions up
when you
now.
can't
Game
avoid
2
it. So
predictions up on Twitch. Go.
We'll have to make an early adjustment.
Who's number 1 all time?
It's so tough to beat.
Yeah.
On
If we're
ball,
just talking
on his
RLCS,
50s
dude,
downfield as
I still kind
as a
of
facilitator
want to
and
put
as a
like
demo
Turbo.
lead guy has been so good for Space
He's got the
Station.
most world
Yeah, he's been
championships out of
down there a
anybody,
lot.
dude.
Now he's looking for some bump plays early in this game as well.
Like
And again,
Turbo,
that
Monkey
type
Moon.
goal
What's
because
September?
of
K-Dot
the
might be
speed he
thrown
got
in there a
off
little
that
bit, like,
sideball. Just made that play
Rifty
happen.
with the
So
20
let's see if we
months.
can
What's
keep
up,
it
Rifty?
Zach's got an opportunity here. We'll just do a slow air dribble for the challenge. And Diaz has
Now, like
another
those guys who have been around the
Pass to
scene
Reveal.
for a
No,
very
it's a
long
pass to
time and
Zach.
have
All
several
members
world
spaces
championships
upfield,
underneath
but
their belt,
Justin
like
somehow keeps
those
that
guys
back.
they got to be your number
It takes
1, right?
some
They've been,
acrobatics
especially if they're still competing
some
today,
layers. There's
which
no
like
boost.
Monkey Moon
That
is
should
still
be in.
competing today.
He bounced it
You know,
right
and so
into
is K-Dot,
Justin.
technically.
Here's another one. Chronic's got
The only one
boost
who
this
isn't
time.
is Turbo
Reveal
Pulsa.
fake. Back to Diaz. And they score with all 3 players in net.
SSG.
Reveal. I love this play by him. He doesn't really have a lot of use in the
That's
technical.
a
He
rough
goes
touch
for
from
the
Chronic,
fake.
and a
It
really
calls
got
everyone
good
out,
fake
and
from
Diaz
Reveal
gets
and
the
Diaz.
shot, but Space Station, they've got to start getting more accurate on these
I
shots.
say Monkey Moon, he won twice in a harder era. Yeah, you're not crazy for saying that. Not at all. Because, he did win, with Vitality during a Rocket League time when, like, everybody was very, very good. It wasn't the same as the World Championship back in 2017, 2018, right? It's not quite the same. Doesn't hit the same.
Get a real shot. Here's Diaz.
Better players, higher skill ceiling, more intense situations,
With Chronic.
bigger crowd.
It's chipped out Justin.
A lot of
third man.
factors there.
Cheese tried to take the tight
Yes,
angle.
this is a
Chronic
North
cut in
America
instead.
tournament.
Reveal
Europe
Diaz
is
used
going to
all
be
of their
next
boosts,
weekend.
And there's just no way Diaz was getting anything.
The
Chronic
playoffs
easily
of
takes
Europe.
it away.
Yeah, Chronicle taking it away to Justin, trying to get it over to Cheese, but a little bit of a weak touch.
I
It
said,
works
what?
out. The confusion
And that's a goal.
will set in this time for the Space Station defense, and Justin gets a free one.
I mean, that's why Diaz. He
Oh, he
dove
gets that
back and-
itty bitty little
or
touch.
he dove
Okay,
a second
wow,
man
all right,
earlier,
good play.
And then you put Zach.
Where do I rank
in a
Squishy?
really
I'd
difficult
rank him
spot.
top
Reveal
5
had
for sure.
just recovered. That
100%.
challenge was him just getting
Yeah, I
back
think he'd be a
from
top
that
5
try.
contender in my
But Diaz,
book.
there was no way in the world he was ever beating Chronic on that play. You leave Zach alone. You give Foot all that space.
Yo,
Space Station,
HD
give one
Vibes
up
with
where
the
maybe they
3
shouldn't
months.
have.
Thanks,
Yeah, it
HD.
just seemed like a miscommunication on who's actually going to attack the ball, and neither of them
Why don't
went
I
for
go
it.
pro?
Zach's
Number
an
one,
opportunity
I
to
am
bring
not
it
good
back,
enough.
though.
Number two,
From
even if I
side.
was, I don't want to. I wouldn't want to.
Controllers send it to John, so Johnson
Being a pro
has to make
player
goal line
is
save and cheese, though.
heavily glorified, not as
Maybe
good
not.
as you
Like a
think it would
mistouch
be.
there as well, Zach.
You
A
have to
quick
be
double
so
tap,
committed to
Justin,
Rocket
another
League. You're
good
playing it every single day,
Diaz.
8 hours a day, or at least
No
like,
boost
you know,
for him. Back
4 to
Zach.
5 hours a
Justin,
day.
Better positioning.
You don't really have job security. You know,
Good
you're
challenge
constantly
from
under
Cheese.
scrutiny.
Zach
If you're playing bad, you're going to have
demo
lots of
on
people who are talking shit
the other
about
side
you.
of the field.
Like, I mean, there's a lot of
Could've been a
benefits
chance
too,
for
don't
Foot.
get me wrong,
No
to being a
boost.
pro player.
Zach dunks him. Double tap available.
But,
He's down. Along Cheese with the
Oh,
with
good
the
save
end.
by Cheese.
Cheese picks up.
Honestly, Sab, best case scenario is you're a Rocket League content, like content creator, in my opinion, is better than pro player. Like as far as a job that you have, you know. Because my job security isn't relying on my how good I'm playing in Rocket League. It's how good my content is. It's how good my content's performing. And I don't need to be playing good in Rocket League to have good content. Fail compilations do better than montages sometimes, right? Like funny moments. So, yeah.
So it allowed for the save. Space Station is doing a lot.
I think
of things
best
right
job
now
in the world in
except for
gaming is like being a successful content creator.
Really has been the story.
You don't
for
have a
lot of our
life if
eliminated
you're a
teams
pro.
this weekend.
Yeah, that's a big one, dude. Like these pro
Being able to
players,
hold
they're the best
pressure,
players in the world,
being
right?
unable to actually
Well, you don't
threaten
just
the net,
naturally become the
reveal.
best player or one of the best players in the
Has thrown
world.
tons of
You got to
threats
work
over
for
the
that
weekend.
shit,
Now
man. You
he's
got to
in
work
full
for that.
retreat.
You got to grind
He's
and
got his corner
practice and
boost.
constantly
That
be
just looks so
scrimmaging
dangerous.
and,
They let Chronic
you know,
have the
doing all
corner.
that stuff. That's a
Nobody
lot.
decided to
It's a
challenge
lot.
at all, even though you already have one guy on the
For
wall.
some people, it's a
And
dream
so
job,
it
but
looked real awkward
the way
there
that
for
I
Space
see it
Station.
is
Still continues to be. As
I
Cheese
got
gets
the
a
dream
chance.
job for me.
Good cut by Zach to cut the pass off. Pot shot from Justin and Space Station having to withstand.
Ooh,
Foot.
almost
Here's
a
another
great
one,
double
but
touch.
Chronic and Cheese can't find a way, and Cheese attempted double goes away.
These are like
Chronic
pretty
off the
evenly
ceiling,
matched
holds the
teams
ball.
right now.
Back to Cheese.
Great
Denied. Two
defense.
had to commit from Space Station. Chronic got in the way as well, but Foot can't open up space.
And Foot is getting quality chances, which makes Space Station
NRG
jump
is
with
waiting
two
in the
members
grand
time and
finals,
time
Noah.
again,
They've
but
already
they're
played
doing
today,
just
but they're going to play
enough
again
get the
in the grand
saves
finals.
out, so there's not a good rebound, and Foot just can't find the back of the net.
Oh, Justin might sneak
Hectic.
that
No,
one
I
in.
agree. No, there's a lot of
Instead, Reveal
retired
gets the
pro
pass from
players
Diaz
who
off the
are
ceiling.
also
Chronic.
like, bro,
That jumped
think about
early to
Reddles.
take that ball away.
Reddles was a
Zach
successful
got the
pro
turn and
player
run and almost gets
who
called out.
also did content, and now he's just fucking
it's been sloppy
living
gameplay. I
life,
think
right?
on both
He
sides
streams
it's
when he
gonna
feels
come
like
down to a
streaming.
mistake
He
or
posts his
some
YouTube content.
worldly of a goal, but
And,
Chronic
you know, I'm
wins this
sure he
one
has
up
plenty of
against
money
Demo
saved
for
up
his
from his
efforts,
pro
and Reveal
days.
will
So,
try
like,
and get this clear.
if you can become a
Has space,
successful
has
pro
Zach, go for
player,
the flip reset.
become like a solid voice for the community and develop a following that way, oh, yeah, that's also perfect.
Dude, Reveal got the demo on Chronic. Justin leaves it.
I think we're going to OT again, y'all.
Chronic
Holy
was
shit.
right behind him, but he got deleted. Reveal again. Saves the day. He's got no boost. It hits the
Overtime
ground.
again.
Overtime again.
Man, it's been sketchy.
Lock
It's been sketchy
it
at
in.
times for both of them, but another overtime.
Where would I
Here we
rate
go.
Mizu?
We got Reveal
As a
going for the flip
pro?
reset. Finish.
He's not a pro
Turns
yet,
it
not
away.
officially.
He
Chronic
probably
used to make
became
saves
pro
like that.
just to get the followers.
Justin.
I don't know about that.
Zach got there. Diaz has no
No, I think a
boost.
lot of
Cheese
these pro
uses all
players,
of
they
his.
become pro
Chronic
because they
beats
just, you know,
Reveal
they're
clean on the
competitive and they
ball.
want to be the best.
And now a race.
I don't think they
Justin
do it
takes the
specifically
midfield
for
boost.
followers.
Zach redirects.
That's like a
And Zach's
side
ready for
effect of it.
Oh, that's such a tough position for Zach. You got so many options if you're Justin, and he's still
All right,
able
we
to make the
had
save.
overtime in game one. We got it again in game two. SSG won the last one. What does Foot do this time?
Oh, it skips away from Reveal.
They win.
Jeez,
They
picks
win
up
the
one.
game. That's what they do. They win.
Foot are in the series.
Justin gets a good 50. Reveal wasn't ready for it, and Foot Esports have tied the series in game two. Always this damn song. Hey, I'll play a different one next. I got like 5
That was
overtime
tight.
songs ready
He
to
just
go.
Skirts a little bit farther back. Reveal has a chance right down the field, but the margins are literal inches.
Prediction
on the
up for
50,
next
and it
game.
was
Chat, go,
Justin
go,
to
go.
Set it up. Chronic with a whopping 7 saves in that game. And what, up to 14 total? Jeez.
We've had a lot of
Space
overtimes
Station
today,
was
bro.
getting physical. Did not matter. Foot.
Now, you know what kind of sucks, though, is like we've had a lot of overtimes, but they've been really short overtimes. They've been like a minute, maybe a minute and a half. I don't think we've had a long overtime. Well, actually, no, we had one. We had like 1, 2, or 3 minute one, and that was it. But every overtime has been really really, really quick.
And we're all tied up.
You notice how much energy is on that foot side. I feel like we would have been...
It's like local laws beat killer.
Jeez. Look at Justin.
But I ever stream Rainbow with Jinxie? I mean, if offered, yeah, of course.
Not nearly as
Not been
much that
offered.
You can feel it. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen Chronic slam his desk before. There's foot one.
Nah, you didn't miss too much, Onion.
Yeah,
it was just a
they
simple
finally
goal.
lost the game, and they're like, this can never happen again. We got to win every single one from here on out.
7 saves. You can slam the desk as much as you want, Chronic.
Yeah. But they know how much.
I think Mizu would be good in these. I mean, bro, like I would love to see guys like Mizu, Forky, and like some of the content creators who have never really officially gone pro. Actually, no, Forky has gone pro. Forky was on Team Power. So Forky actually did used to be an official pro player, like on an actual pro team. And Forky still, in my opinion, like he's totally still can compete at a pro level. Mizu, I don't think he's ever been on like a pro team officially.
Not that way so far. And we're going to pause the game
What happened?
to add a little extra drama. You know, they always say the meal isn't complete without a little extra salt.
What happened?
Yeah, sometimes you got to wait for the cook to, you know, just work his magic.
Interesting. Where did I rank Reddles as a pro player? Like all time? I mean, I don't know if I'd say top 10. There's like too many other players that have like a bunch of, you know, like accolades under their name. I'd rank Reddles highly. Like personally, I'd rate him very high. In NA, like all time, I mean, I'd say probably top 10. Yeah, I mean, for sure, top 10.
Had to resubscribe to get no ads and to support my favorite Baldy.
I'll take it. Airstrike. Thank you for the 5 months, bro. I very much so appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, like when you think about the entirety of North America and like the state of Rocket League over the past like 10 years and stuff, yeah, you know, think like guys like Arsenal, Garrett G, Squishy Muffins, Justin. You know, Atomic, obviously, Daniel, Beast Mode, you know, Reddles. There's a lot of guys like, there's just too many. There's just too many. You know, like guys who were consistently on pro teams. Maybe not the same pro team, but like, you know, even different ones, right? There's a lot of good ones.
Feels like it's a must win. Must win for both these.
I mean,
oh, wow, that was a quick break. All right, back to game 3.
At the end of the day, right? We were talking
oh,
about
they started from scratch. They started from 5 minutes.
Weekend, we didn't think there was any chance they wouldn't be here, or at least competing for championship.
We already
Sunday.
did predictions, Aiden.
There's no Gen G. There's no Dignitas. There's no M80 here. These are the two rosters that just may find themselves in this exact same spot again in the next Open. They both have looked that
Why didn't you want to go pro even if you are good enough? Again, it's a lot, dude.
Like it as well.
It's a lot mentally. It's not all... dude, people glorify being a pro gamer. Like, and I understand it. It's like on paper, it sounds like the dream job. You know, you get to play video games professionally and make money, and that's your full-time job. And like, yeah, for a lot of people, it is a dream job. But ooh, nice fucking shot, Justin. There he is. Yeah, for a lot of people, it is a dream job, but you gotta like have no life. If you want to go pro, you gotta have like no life, man. You know, you gotta grind this fucking video game. And number one, I am too old. Like, I am 27. If you're going to be a professional gamer, especially in a game like Rocket League, you need to be, like, the top level in the game by the time you're, like, 18 years old. You don't hear about brand new players starting Rocket League at, like, 17, 18, going pro at 20 years old. That's not how it happens, bro. It's always, like, someone that's been playing Rocket League since they were early in their teenage years, and then they went pro by the time that they're 17, 18. So, number one, I'm just too old. Number two, even if I was good enough, the mental strain to go pro and like remain at the top level in this game is got to be insane. For every success story of like a Reddles or an Arsenal where they transition from being a successful pro player to then being a content creator, there's way more pros who did not get into content. They did not have a very successful pro career, and now they're like going to college and doing a normal job. So there's a lot that goes into it, bro. But because I am a successful content creator, this is what the fuck I want to do. You know, I would never want to go pro. Content creation is like low-key a better job, for sure.
And he lost the last 50, but
and SSG.
And look at Reveal
who else
here.
but Scribbles?
The entire time he knows he has no chance.
Or, well, Zach. His name is Zach. I got to start saying this guy's name. His name is Zach.
They think he has Goosey Michael for
yo, you're average. Thanks for the roses.
Justin has to wait for that play. Turns into a great 50.
How do I think Musty and West are going to do in the Paris Major?
He switched it up really well,
what
too.
Huh?
A lot of those
what you mean?
Boost. Huge pass, but
in what way?
Not the accurate shot they were.
What are they going to do at the Paris Major?
It's great power. Gets it through Cheese. Diaz gets the boost. Reveal comes up quickly, but it's
Corwin with the dolphin. Thanks for the dolphin gift, Corwin.
Cheese calls for another pause.
Cheese, why we pausing, bro? What's going on, man?
Here on twitch.tv/RocketLeague. We appreciate all of you.
What's going on,
tuning
Cheese?
in, wherever you are, if you're in your car, if you're at home.
Senna, did you see Foot in this regional? Since
What
the Swiss
team
they
are
haven't
you
lost the
hoping
series
to
till
win
now?
this
Oh, yeah.
series?
Oh, I've been talking a lot about
I
it.
get to suck her toes.
No.
Deal?
No, it's a
Yeah,
terrible
we got the
deal.
full meal. It came out just a bit undercooked.
Y'all always say some shit like this. They'll say, you know, somebody in chat will be like, hey, if this happens, I get to do this to you. I'm like, hey, well, what the fuck happens if I win? What do I get? Because I don't want to suck your toes. That's disgusting. Ew. Oh, it's a streamer tournament probably. Do you watch any of the collegiate series? I have. Yeah. I've seen plenty of, like, collegiate Rocket League, too.
Pans out, but there was no goal scored or anything, Jorby, so I think everything's relatively
Virtus Pro
clean so
lost
far.
on Friday, Star, in the Swiss
Chronic
stage.
DC.
They did not make it past
We're
Swiss.
just making sure we get reset. And
EU
no
plays
funny
today, but their
business.
playoffs is next weekend.
No armchair social media analysts analyzing every single frame of gameplay to figure out who DC'd when. Instead, we just get a nice, clean restart. Again, two pauses this clean, we could never be so lucky.
They're not gonna wait. They're not gonna restart the game. Is that what they just said?
Gotta add a little drama.
No, they wouldn't do that. They're not gonna restart from. They're not gonna restart the game, right?
One favorite versus an underdog, and the favorites come out every single time. But this really feels like a coin flip. We're starting.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, bro, restarting the game would be crazy.
Let's get it going.
Get the kickoff. Chronic will make sure
that was a
don't get
fast
quick
break.
Counter-attack is...
No,
Justin
Aiden, that wasn't a timeout. That was a technical timeout. It means one of the players has like a controller issue, or maybe their game crashed or something. They DQ'd. That's not them taking a timeout to, like, you know, strategize. Although I'm sure they can strategize during it. But
nothing developing here just yet.
hey, man, when you're playing an online sports game, things are going to happen. Somebody's going to have a controller problem.
Isn't the
or
show allowed to keep pausing?
Yeah. No, they're going to keep pausing until it's fixed. But, I mean, it looks like it's fixed. Scooby, thank you for the 100 bits, man.
Justin will meet in the middle.
Where would I rank Wavy and All Pros right now?
Diaz has an opportunity here, a little bit of space. 150 challenge.
He doesn't have a lot of accolades yet. Doesn't have a lot of accolades.
Hey, Tenor M on my computer to harass you.
Hey, Tenor ex-president here just to say fuck you.
Thank you, Obama. Thanks, Obama. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 100 bits, Levi. I put Wavy at, like, maybe top 10. I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like Wavy could compete in the top 10. I need to see what he does for the rest of the season, though. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to be somewhat successful.
3 goals for Space Station.
To really be put in the top 10. Who that pop? What a play by Diaz. Dude, that initial front flick was nice.
Last moment. Diaz, one of those 1v1 great players in North America, showing off his stuff there.
Cal Sportable, yeah, we said Nas earlier. Nas is like my #1 right now. Until proven otherwise, you know? Because the performance that Nas put on in the Boston Major, we haven't seen that level of dominance since like Zen in the World Championship.
With all the creators where the top 3 go to the majors, right? Because I saw a video of that. There should be a leaderboard for shit players, cause you would be at the top of that list.
Bitch? Alright. Well, Foot not gonna let Space Station run away with this one. Okay, is that the is the thing you're talking about the tournament between like a bunch of creators where they have like their title and it's whoever gets the most goals with a certain title? Because that, I'm not too sure about that.
Yo, what's going on, handsome? Can you tell my boy Liam to lock in and hit the gym?
Lock in. Or, what was his name? Liam, lock the fuck in, dude. Go to the gym, pump some iron, get rid of those man titties and that flabby butt, and get fucking moving, dude. Time to pump some iron, get some man titties on you, put some hair on your chest. Get the ladies, all right? Go get active. Get you some creatine. Hey, if a sketchy guy in the locker room offers you a needle, take that shit.
Awareness is peaking right now.
Kidding.
Foot with 2 quick
Don't
goals.
take sketchy needles from men in locker rooms of workout areas. Don't do it.
Trying to cause a little asphyxiation.
Or do it. You'll be buff as shit in about 2 weeks.
Right there.
Not worth it, though.
Touch there. 50 works out here. Reveal might be able to make it work. Back over
Speaking
to
from personal experience, I am on steroids right now. I've been on steroids for a year. That's why I'm so buff right now. That's why I'm peak male athletic. Peak male athletic performance right now.
Cheese with the quick rotation on 0 boost to negate any chance there.
And the back alley, back alley steroids are the better ones, I think. They're more potent. You want the back alley guys. Yeah, those are your men.
Girlfriend was drunk AF last night and goes, I'm jealous. You have such a nice ass. As a 5'8" male, I was blushing.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, as a guy, you never know how much you need you got a nice ass compliment until you get one. Cuffed, thanks for 100 bits. Nah, as a dude, the first time a girl tells you that you got a nice ass, it'll have you blushing like you're a fucking kid, bro.
If not, you don't love your subbies.
Oh, SSG! Off the kickoff again, bro. He just rips it, and then the doink. The doink from Reveal.
No ticket sighted. 4-3 space station.
Shotgun a beer for a gifted sub. Maybe not a shotgun. Aiden with the tier 1. Thank you, Aiden.
That's got to be a gut punch for Foot.
We had a lot of
this is looking like game 7. It really does. This is going to be a back and forth one. Now, the winner goes against NRG, and I have a feeling it's going to be not so close in the finals. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let me go ahead and pay out you guys. Let's see. Choose outcome. That was a really good series there. But SSG take that one as well. This one could go game 7, but I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a toughie. I'm going to double check, make sure. Yeah, it was an overtime. SSG take it.
5
Yep.
gifted if you shotgun a beer, you handsome hunk.
Bro. God, the demons, chat. The demons are so loud right now, and they're very persuasive. There should be a demon on your shoulder right now telling you to predict in this prediction. So go ahead and vote on that. 5 gifted if I shotgun a beer right now.
While a Foot player is on top of him. And man, that's just
I am
that's such a
tempted.
tight window, but they're making it work.
Yeah,
I am tempted. You know what? How about this? We have a good day today. We've had a good day. We'll see. Hey, we'll see how it goes after this series. If I do it, it'll be before the grand finals, as the grand finals are starting. How about that?
Well done to them. We had 2 low-scoring affairs.
How about that, AJ? Let's see how this series goes.
All overtimes. These teams are so incredibly close.
And we might rip one to celebrate the grand finals.
Justin tried to cut in between Reveal and Zach. I'll have to buy tons of time.
Well, it won't be a reverse sweep if SSG win this one. But it might be close. Holy shit. That was fast.
If you're gonna play it roots, well, you ain't gonna be able to move.
Yeah, this can't happen. This just can't. Like Chronic.
Dude, they were just so quick to dive in on that.
Just a messed up rotation.
Reveal was so ready.
That quick infield pass, but there was so
much what's up,
time
Darth
for someone
Cronus?
to counter that, but because all the
Shadow
rotations by Foot just got messed up, Space Station capitalized on it and take the early lead.
You know, that was like using Roost, and then when someone was about to use Earthquake, it was just not the right move, not the right call.
Oh,
Diaz!
Not looking good for Foot.
2-0.
The pressure off these kickoffs is immense. Reveal, great challenge.
I mean, that's just such a bad bounce for Foot. Like, you can't read that, man. Because you have to jump early, but if you jump wrong, it's a guaranteed goal.
Trying to take over.
I don't know what FUT stands for, bro. I don't know.
It actually went very similarly last game.
Maybe somebody in chat does, but I don't.
Space Station got the first 2 goals in the first minute. Foot were able to come back, so here you go again. Do it twice.
Foot stands for fucking up tenacity.
Didn't have a ton of boost. Oh, that's actually...
Dude, I need to contact the owner of Foot and figure out why the fuck I'm catching
almost
strays over here.
Making it awkward. Cheese.
Yeah, fuck you, tenacity is apparently what Foot stands for.
No boost for Diaz. Not a lot of power.
Oh, Slick has decided to make an appearance.
Now Space Station
In her first chat of the day, you're gonna love this. Is fuck you, tenacity. Wow, wow. All right.
Justin and Chronic both getting credit.
That's real love right there, guys. That's the community.
Diaz And Justin with a gentleman's demo. Chronic gets a clear foot, desperately needed it.
Yeah, Space Station doing a great job trying to keep
It's cool. I'm going to the beach tomorrow and having a barbecue with my wife and my friends. I'm gonna be okay. I'll be fine. Actually kind of excited. I haven't done a beach day in like months and months and months and months. It's been so long since I've had a proper beach day.
Chronic beats him. You saw Justin, he was playing behind because, well, First Man Cheese was still downfield ahead of the ball.
What is a Turkish team as a Northern? It stands for Futbolist.
Yeah, like that's the hard part. No, when your first man is going for bumps, that means your third man
I had no idea, actually.
Absolutely certain that he can make
So
this
Turkish
play.
team as an org, and then foot stands for football,
basically.
basically.
Turn into a counter tackle, so
Okay.
he kind of has to hang back. They're down
Friends,
two,
you
but
have
there's
those.
3 minutes
Surprisingly
left.
enough, I do.
Send it
Yeah.
all just yet.
Good touch for Justin. Back to Chronic with some boost. It was heavy though. 50 Cheese.
Mom
was
and Dad
playing
took me to look
wide.
at houses.
Gets the
Nice
catch.
potential
Justin demoed on the back end.
basements.
And he just goes straight
Hey.
for the ball on the 50.
I
No
will say
boost.
this, dude. Basements
Now
are
Cheese
fucking
is gonna
sick.
wait.
I love basements.
Chronic actually finds
God, I
it.
wish I
Cheese.
had a basement,
Chronic is
honestly. I do.
all over the pitch right now. He even wins this ball as it gets wide to the net. Justin.
I got
meets him
school
on the
tomorrow,
wall.
bro.
Cheese nearby, but they
Hey,
might have
man.
split the gap.
Only
Looks like
for
it's
so
gonna be
long,
okay
guys.
here for
If
Chronic.
you're in school right now, bro, enjoy it. Because once you're done with school,
weird rotations that
you're done.
surprises Space Station
You know?
out, like in the midfield. Just
once you're done with school, you're out of there for life, and you're never going back. So enjoy it while you're there. Enjoy being to wake up every day in the morning and being able to spend time with your friends in class. Enjoy being able to go to like lunch or, you know, fucking recess or whatever the hell you got, and enjoy being able to have that freedom and being able to hang out with your friends, because it doesn't last forever. When you're an adult, hanging out with your friends is like trying to fucking pull hairs, because everybody's got to have the same schedule. Everybody's got to have the same days off of work. You got to plan stuff out if you want to hang out with your boys.
Still a good push for foot. Reveal,
It gets to
cuts
be
the
annoying.
pass out. Great positioning. Zach also keeps it tight. Little awkward. Cheese
So
gets
enjoy
there.
being able to
And
hang
still
out with
Space
your
Station,
friends
no,
almost
just
every
smack
day
that
in
ball,
school.
make
It's
it
actually a
uncomfortable.
lot more
Here's a
fun than
demo.
you give it
Free
credit
touch
for.
for Zach. Cheese ain't gonna get a corner boost.
I gotta fly across the
Justin
country to
spawns
see
right
my
underneath.
friends. Yeah,
Zach.
see, right? That's like so much work.
Just the shot. Denied. Chronic.
Zach with the chain dash, and he's still got the max. He might have retired for, 4
I'd
months,
rather work
but
and
he
make
still
money
knows
than
how
go to
play this
school.
game and get it
I
done.
mean, fair, but dude, you got the rest of your life to work and make money.
Enough. I'm sure he was still playing the game.
You got the rest of your life. You'll be able to do that every single day until you die once you're done.
Went through an unexpected divorce this past summer, and your streams have helped me out a ton.
Sorry to hear about that,
Hope you're well
AJ.
and keep up these badass streams. Love you, brother.
I'll do my best, AJ. I'm really sorry to hear about that, though. That fucking sucks, man.
We need 2 goals.
Divorce
This
is never
where the
fun,
risks start happening.
but sometimes it really is for the better, even though it's sad.
He's been playing a heavy back third man, and as we call it,
SSG gonna take it, boyos. They're gonna be on match point.
All 3 members up, but Justin, I'm not sure. I think he thought.
Yo,
there was gonna be
SSG's
challenge
surprising me too, Toenails. I mean, they're playing good. That's not shocking. But what's shocking is the fact that Foot is struggling so much. I thought they were like lights
Cheese
out.
took that challenge so high. I think the one time they took a risk as third man,
yeah,
they got immediately punished. It was the time they needed to take the risk, but it's gotta hurt you a little bit if you're Foot. You could not get anything going in this game. 4 total shots.
Shotgun
on
out
net.
to see Kaylee and Vince, probably Colorado next few months.
A
My
lot
shot
of
at best
saves.
friend
You
with
had
the
5
experience.
saves
Yes,
total.
hey, slick. That sounds
No
great, man.
goals to speak of.
Honestly,
And Space Station.
enjoy the times
fully
while you
in
can, right?
control of the series.
Like I always say this, guys.
Holy
Everybody's
shit.
in a different stage of life, and that's totally
This
fine.
one, 5 minutes was good for.
Just enjoy the
Only one
stage
more
in
for
life
Space
that you're
Station
in,
and a
because
date
you're not going to be in it
rematch
forever.
with NRG in the grand final.
Zach gets
my
another pad stat. Zach, why not?
Oh my goodness, that was clean
To
as
the
hell.
RLCS. Well done by him.
I'm
What a shot.
rewinding that shit. I'm
Little
rewinding that. Hold on.
Resetty.
That was clean as shit,
But
dude.
Space Station completely dominated.
Oh, I'm
this
sure
game,
Beef is
and-
happy. He's
and it all
probably
goes back to, that
elated
overtime
right now.
kickoff.
All right, hold on. We gotta watch that one more time. That was too
5
clean
minutes
not to
was
watch
good
again.
for. Only one more for Space Station.
Off the
And a date.
ceiling, he
Rematch
fakes
with
him,
NRG
and
in
then
the grand final.
oh yeah,
Woo,
that's
Zach gets
clean,
him.
bro. That's so clean.
One, can they find a way back? Third man that door to be able to attack. There is a timeout coming out here for Foot, so they're going to
Foot's taking the timeout. Smart. SSG win that one, guys. Hey, predictions up for the next game. This could be the last game of the series.
During the game, Chronic again.
This could be it.
So good as first man. In creating opportunities where it didn't, windows where it didn't look like there were. And I think
LOL 567828844. I do not hate SSG. I don't know why you think I hate SSG. I do not. I expected Foot to do better, but I mainly wanted to see if Foot could go undefeated throughout this entire event, because that would have been insane. We don't see that. That's what I was kind of rooting for. I'm not praying on the downfall of SSG. I'm not praying on their downfall. I was hoping Foot could pull off some crazy shit. That's what I was hoping, bro.
Put a little more stress on your third man.
SD Blana with the 11 months. Almost that 1 year. Almost that 1 year.
Chronic.
Yeah.
It's never expected, but the brothers got me. Also, did you see the Upper Peninsula just got 4.5 feet of snow this week?
Like Minnesota.
I'm heading to
like
Mount Bohemia. You have to visit northern Michigan next winter for some snowboarding. Would smash.
Oh, you lucky bitch. Oh, you about to go snowboard some powder. This late. It's really not even late that late in the season. Generally speaking, March is good for snow.
They don't have a lot of momentum.
Like if you ever want to go snowboarding, March is normally not that bad of a time of year to go snowboarding in like in the mountains.
Maybe instead they're like,
I do need to go to Michigan at some point though.
Let's bring Cheese or Chronic back. Move up our
have fun with that, AJ. You enjoy that. Live that shit up, dude. Seriously, live it up. Enjoy it.
He's the quarterback, but he has to worry about all the linebackers coming.
All right, timeout has been taken. We are in Paris for game number 5. Game 5, guys.
That's right. Set your feet, square
Here we
your
get
hips. To the left tackle. Your job is to defend the quarterback.
Exactly. Pump fake maybe a bit and then go for the attack. But I want to see Justin maybe move it up a little bit further. But I don't think it's necessarily on him. I think it's just the team dynamic right now.
Well, I do think Foot have shown a lot of good. Don't think it's going to take much to shorten the margin here against Space Station. Not getting scored on twice in the opening minute would be a great start to that journey. And so far, it's already started better than both of those games in the opening 20 seconds.
Justin moving up a little bit here. Cheese playing a little bit third man there. Throws one a little bit weakly at the end of the
My girl wants to spend Sunday together, but I told her Tenna is streaming. IGN, don't you dare. Don't you dare get broken up with on my behalf, bro. I won't allow it. I won't allow it.
Tied up like that, too. Defense has...
It's like, hey, baby, I just want to spend some more time with you. I feel like I ain't been able to hang out with you. I'm sorry, babe. I'd love to hang out, but Tenna's live doing an RLCS watch party. I can't miss that. I cannot miss that. Hey, fair enough, but...
Good reaction from
my favorite mountain snow basin in Utah closed today. Mount Bohemian in the Upper Peninsula just extended their closing date for another 3 weeks.
There you go, Justin.
Snow push. Let's go, brother.
Zach playing for the flip reset pop, and Justin's like, yeah, I saw what Diaz
Ooh,
did
see,
earlier.
now that's a high IQ goal right there. You know, not incredibly mechanical, but that right there is just smart. Outplaying the defenders.
Now, and I love watching the old guard still.
Yo, AJ, thanks for 100 bits, man. Yeah, I saw, dude, the West Coast is so bad with snow. A lot of resorts are closing early.
Old Chronic. We'll shuffle this out real quick.
3 weeks ain't bad, though.
Trying to find it back to Diaz. Diaz not going to find Cheese. Chronic a demo.
Hey, hopefully next season's going to be a lot better, like snow-wise for the USA, for the mountains.
Happy to let Chronic waste all of his boosts.
I feel like usually after a bad season, you have a good season.
Oh, Zach.
Got to equal it out.
With the flip. Justin tried to go underneath him. It doesn't work.
All right, SSG, guys, SSG want to close it out here. The moment you give a different team some momentum, oh my goodness.
Cheese is gone, and there's nobody.
What did I tell you?
Diaz, great play here to just follow along with the play and
Reveal gets such a nice 50. Diaz pops it over Justin. Not going to be able to get back to it. And now we're tied.
He gets just slightly off, but it's more because
Stowe got powder. Oh, wait, how much snow did Stowe get?
Nice kickoff for Space Station. Diaz gets the free touch.
What's the quote of the day?
Chronic at least gets the bump. Zach last back.
Mentality is everything.
Got harassed by Diaz.
You will become what you think of. So if you only think negative thoughts, you're only going to have negative experience. You're only going to have negative outcomes, right? If you limit yourself in your brain, you limit yourself in life. Mentality is everything. Dream big, think big, and big things will happen.
We're going back and forth.
But if you limit yourself and you only have negative thoughts, then the only outcome is going to be negative.
Got full boost on mistouch though. Zach will have to follow it up. Chronic in the air.
It all starts up here.
Challenge. Reveal to Diaz. Diaz actually pulls back, playing it safe. The corner boost is not available though, so he's got to feed it to his teammate and just clear it long.
Not gonna lie, that's a horrible quote. Yeah, well, you're a horrible person. Fuck you.
Forces Zach into a heavier touch than he wanted.
What's your quote of the day?
Trying to find the safe spot. The clear angle. Space Station in trouble.
Uh-oh.
Diaz makes the stop. Quickly coming around the corner, though, is Justin. Rips it off the wall. It came out for free. No bump on reveal. He does get bumped this time.
And we tied up. Wait a minute.
Gets a free touch out. Cheese steals
hey,
the corner.
Jay,
If you and the lady ever
bro.
visit Michigan and I know about it, I'll pay for your guys' day passes. As long as I get a picture.
Hey, bro, I am not against it, to be honest. Now, it'll be next year, of course. It'll be next year, but...
Zach up and flipped out. Third man is
My
Cheese,
quote
though.
is, can I lick your toes? God damn it.
Now Justin and
That's a terrible quote, too, bro. That's a terrible quote. Randall's quote of the day is, oh, fuck, I missed a goal. That was not his quote. That's my quote.
Great pressure by Foot for the last minute or so, making Space Station dive into a lot of these balls. Great.
What a shot from Justin to keep Foot Esports in this.
It doesn't matter.
Nah, Randall's quote was, suck it like there's no tomorrow. That's a good quote, to be honest. That's a good quote.
Foot not quite out of it. Space Station trying to find a way to end things early. Justin, the owner of 2 goals.
I am curious, bro.
Off of an excellent pass from
I don't
Cheese,
know,
who takes
man.
the
We
ball
might
now.
see Game 6, Game 7 again.
Good catch, and he gets
Cinema
back to it.
after
Chronic is
cinema.
ready. Zach got to the
Or
50 just in
SSG.
time. Cheese with no boost. Has to turn tail and run. Reveal's got plenty in the tank. Ripped it
Oh,
back, but
no. I feel like
there
Reveal
was
could
just
have
no
scored
one that
that.
could go for that rebound. No one had boost on Space Station. Diaz and Zach were depleted. Zach got his corner, and the ball's dumped back into the orange half.
Yeah, I thought he was going to go for an outside shot, but instead went for the pass.
Wait,
but
does
no
Zach have
one
another
was
touch?
available.
He does.
So Foot getting away with one a bit there and trying to hold on to this lead. Nice play.
Actually,
by
really
Cheese. We'll
good
get the
play
big player
there
half a
from,
minute
who was that? Was that Chronic? I think it was Chronic.
Decent flip up from Diaz. Has to make the save.
Chronic shot! What? Nah, that's a goal.
Let's go!
All right, boys. Well, we go into
Almost
Game
places this
6.
perfectly. Just barely misses out, but Zach has to make a desperation save.
Wait, hold
Turns into
on. This is actually a good quote from Mayshun. He said, don't be afraid of criticism. Never mind, fuck that quote. AJ, thank you for the 5 gifted fucking sub. Nah, seriously.
Nice little touch.
I like this quote. He said, don't be afraid of criticism. The tallest trees are confronted by the strongest winds. I like that. I like that.
As Reveal gets demoed, and Foot come roaring back post timeout. And hands, Space Station.
Boys, we are gonna go to Game 6.
We talked about it. We want Justin more involved on the
Wow,
offensive side.
predictions
Gets 2
went
goals
from
in
like
this
being
match.
heavily in Foot's
One for
favor
bathroom break
to
here as
heavily in
well. It looks like-
SSG's
but
favor
Justin getting
to then now
involved
it's
on offense.
50-50.
Well done.
Foot win that
using
one.
their timeout well, and yeah, we're going to at least the Otikya. We've seen
Game
a lot of
6
these
on the
matches
way.
happen where
After
it goes
that,
to
it's the
Champions Field
grand
once you lose once. So
motherfucking
Space Station
finals.
Sorry for bad
They're
English.
going to call a timeout right now.
That's not bad English. That was
Certainly
fine.
have to.
Hunter,
And they
what's
do.
up?
A Foot. You saw more of the same from Chronic in this game. His 50s, him in that first man spot, just so good. And Justin's follow-ups. Cheese, though. So much more lethal.
That was a really good play by Justin. Like I said, just like heads up, smart offense, good solo play.
Justin's shot also had to be good. But you have those windows. We talked about them not
That was
capitalizing
SSG's
on
chance
those
to turn it
small windows,
around. That shot from
not being able
Diaz.
to take
What
risks
happened on this
because
one?
of how tight those windows
I mean, it's a
were
good
this time
passing
against-
play, I guess.
Dude, the windows were still tight, but they actually found a way to capitalize and take the win. This game is so close.
Yo, days go slow. Yeah, I turned it off and then I turned the I turned it back on. Code Red with the 2 months. Welcome in, Code Red.
A lot more
Welcome in.
because the pressure was there by Foot, and then they kept the pressure up. It wasn't a one.
Now everyone's saying quote of the days. I like a duck said, life shouldn't be spent by sitting in front of screens. Life should be spent in nature with family and having fun, living to the fullest. Hey, bitch, why? That's like a personal dig at me. That's a terrible quote. That's a fucking awful quote. How about don't go outside? The sun is a dangerous thing. It's got radiation and it could kill you. So how about stay inside all day? Don't look at the sun. Don't talk to people and just stay online in front of a screen all day. That's a much better quote and a much better way to live life. Bro, God, why'd you get personal? Why'd you get all personal? I'm sitting here in the absolute dark. Zero light except for this fake light. There's zero sun in here. You know, like, you know what I'm saying? This is the closest thing I get to the sun. This is the closest thing I get to the sun. Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. It was rude.
Advantage for more than 5 seconds in this series. It has been fun to watch.
This is really yellow. Holy shit.
In the resource game.
This is like really yellow.
Space Station still got one more to go.
Here we go. Ken Space
What's
Station,
up, guys?
break that momentum up.
I'm coming. I'm streaming to you live from the surface of the sun. It's a little hot up here, but honestly, not so bad.
Chance, Zach diving in. Justin,
you know what's kind of sad though is I actually don't know where I had this shit at. I don't know like what level of.
Reveal quick catch.
I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe that looks about right, I guess.
Keep this push. Reveal leaving the rotation. He's actually just sticking on small pads to stick right.
Yeah, I guess like right there, maybe. I don't even know.
Midfield boost.
Can I go backwards?
But Diaz in the way.
Can I undo?
Into it and then reveal.
Nope, I cannot undo.
Not exactly how Space Station drew that up.
Hope this is what it looks
just
like.
Get the clear for foot though. They're like, yeah, we'll take it. That's fine.
All right, guys, this could be the last game of the series. I keep saying that, and it keeps remaining to be true.
A lot of demos coming out on both sides of the field.
It's going to turn from this could be the last game of the series, and then we go to game 7. It's like, well, this is the last game of the series, no matter what.
But the pressure's great infield pass from Justin to Cheese.
All right, boys. I think we're going to go to game 7.
Line is the shortest line to a beautiful pass.
We're going to go to game 7.
Justin turns his car on its back wheels, flips it right to Cheese. That was pretty. 1-0 for Foot.
That pass was so good. Like Reveal kind of saw it at the last second and tried to move out to get a block, and he still couldn't reach it in time.
Thanks for the jinx, dude. I have nothing to do with these video games, bro. Do you understand that? There is nothing at all that I can say right now to change the outcome of this game, if you can believe that. I don't know if you can believe that, but there's not a single thing I could say that'll change a single thing of the game.
Keep things even.
Evan, thanks for the prize. Hey, you're in Dallas with
right back to where we were at the 5-minute mark.
With the gifted, or no, not the gifted, with the sub. I think it's tier 1. Thank you, Urine. You're in Dallas. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you guys. Not with that attitude.
Trying to drill the ball on his 50-50s.
Yeah, I got to be more positive. Right.
And Reveal couldn't hop it over him. Still gets the corner boost steal.
I should not have done that.
Zach with the initial heavy touch gets the bump. Diaz up high, and that's going to be too far for Reveal.
10 I gifted a 5 subbies, and all of us 1,000 viewers want to see you shotgun a beer. I told you I'd gift 5 if you shotgun.
I'm working on it.
Demos across the board on both sides.
I told you after the series, man.
You're still demoing. For offense, it does not matter. Both sides of the field getting very physical. We saw Space Station. They scored because of the physical play, getting the last defender out of the way. They almost scored again, but Foot held on.
Oh, that's going to be a save. All right, we're back to 1-1.
The shot was any better.
Yeah, wait till the end of the series, sir. Why you look all weird? Wait, do I look weird? I'll say that. I just accidentally messed up my lighting settings.
Stacked up. Justin gets a nice
on
50,
accident.
Gets the boost. No redirect, but that's a great pop-up.
Light isn't right, you look orange. Okay, see, now you're just fucking with
Gets the 50 back to Justin. Justin has Zach beat, wants the bump on Reveal with the fake bouncer. Diaz
that's better.
Saves it for now, but Chronic up high. Fakes
that a little bit better.
Reveal happy for it, because he wasn't going to be able to do anything about it.
Yeah, Chronic just didn't have enough.
I'll leave it right there. I think that's fine. I think it's fine.
He knew there was no real fake option available.
I think that's fine.
Couldn't get the touch. So now Cheese will push forward. Justin there as well. Chronic left alone has to make the touch before getting bumped out. Could not drive away from that one.
Now you look zesty. How the fuck did changing the color of my light make me look zesty? How does that even make sense?
Shuffle step. It throws this up. Somehow was a chance, but Zach was ready for that one. Diaz downfield. Justin has to rotate back, and Cheese had to dive for the stop. Justin there for support with a full tank. Cheese
we got 2 minutes left, y'all.
Looked precarious there for
Sexy Mountaineer. Put that on my gravestone. Oh my God, Sexy Mountaineer. Dude, I know what I'm going to be for Halloween this season.
Getting bump heavy, getting demo heavy.
Sexy Mountaineer.
Both sides of the field. Love to see it.
Just need a musket.
Really tight.
Walk around with a big old musket.
And even the rotation for both teams, they try to tighten it up. Still really good at getting back, making the grab they need to. How about this pass to reveal? A cheese with that catch. Diaz rebound, but there's nothing he can do with the ball.
Oh, we got some demos. Justin
tied up together. Now
getting in there.
Nothing he could do. Chronic gets the 50. And it's just so hard to punch through either side right now. Reveal.
Ooh, we could have shot that, but couldn't get the angle.
Cheese with a big clear.
I think Reveal wanted it, just couldn't reach it in time. Space Station trying to threaten now. Zach, a little bit of a side flip. He'll control it.
You know, sometimes I can gauge a game. I can't gauge this at all. I genuinely have no idea who's taking this one. It could go either way.
Chronic on nothing will throw deep.
Off the ceiling as well.
Jamali, these are not the wrong glasses. I just have more than one pair of glasses, man.
I don't think Space Station are
I think these are
really
a good pair.
Reveal gets the ball. Zach gets a free touch. Shots on target.
Oh, SSG take it.
The placement was perfect here by Zach. He's got his moment to shine.
Yeah, accidental 50 there by Reveal. Justin probably should have like stayed away. She probably should just let him have it, but hindsight, right? Hindsight.
On now foot on tournament point.
If they can close this game, to the finals they go.
Looking for the pass. They beat Diaz. Chronic up high, but Reveal is there to defend.
Now we got Cheese, backboard Cheese.
No rebound. Diaz getting scooped.
Wait, they absolutely could score right here.
Cheese, big muscles.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They fucking did it.
Justin, this is a great
they did it
on this back wall, right on the waterfall. So Reveal has to go for the in and out.
Cheese just big bodying up in there.
Two of them to tie it back up.
Throw it down, big dog. 20 seconds. Do we see another overtime?
Justin slips it on the kickoff. Zach and Diaz posted together. Diaz underneath. Decent enough 50, but it's wide. And Justin and Diaz fighting. Justin wins
That's
that
a
one.
great
Reveal
touch.
Steals it away. Chronic
I can't get
gets
to
there
it first.
quickly. Zach got the midfield boost. Justin's downfield. It's bumping Diaz. Cheese with the 50.
Oh, no,
Chronic just got demoed.
Diaz got it. It's open.
What?
Boost.
He fucking missed the ball.
Zach, they won it. Reveal. The shot for Zach denied.
Diaz rushed it because he thought the ball was going to hit the floor at 0, so he tried to rush the shot as quickly as he could, and it goes off the post and Foot survived.
Yo, if SSG lose now, oh my god, that's gonna haunt his dreams, bro.
You don't have to think very
That's
far.
gonna
It just
haunt
happened
him.
Yesterday.
Open net phobia.
Chronic on the catch.
Holy
Diaz
choke,
feathering the
worse
boost
than
for the
you?
50.
Why bring
Zach
me
didn't
into
wanna go.
this?
He
What
saw
do I
Cheese
got
right
to
there.
do with
Diaz
this,
takes
man?
control of it. Justin aggressive.
What's up?
in the
What do I
corner.
got to
Reveal's
do with
ready
this
at the top
shit,
of the
bro?
box. What a touch from Cheese. Justin had Zach to contend with, and Chronic wants Justin downfield. He's got him. No boost. Reveal can scoop it up, but Chronic
40
is barreling
seconds.
in. Cheese on the rebound. Has the catch. It's
Oh, overtime song,
Everyone's
overtime
flat.
song.
No one's feeling
Oh, the
it.
fucking
Chronic
ads
gotta get
ran?
there because
What the
Justin got
hell?
demoed.
They're demoing out that third man for Foot. Foot's got to be very careful.
Here
with
we
his offensive
go!
Pushes. Justin's got a chance on the
Hey,
ceiling.
UT
Reveal
Dro
will
with the
turn it
gifted
away.
first there of us.
Just get it big clear and everyone can breathe for a split second. Maybe not. More bombs come out. Zach, an opportunity. Justin meets him.
Who's
Reveal
gonna take this
versus Chronic.
one?
Pass
All
to
fake.
himself. Cheese gets the clear.
Game 7 or
Good challenge
bust.
there from Chronic.
Game 7.
One chance at a clean touch. Chronic wins his boost against Reveal now. Has Cheese downfield. Zach right in the area. Justin ready for this. His team needs time to go get boost. They're not going to get much of it. Cheese has to turn tail.
Pacify,
Diaz
thanks for the
across
raid.
post. It's awkward, but they're still behind it. Justin's back as third man now. And Foot trying to survive.
Good save.
Justin, Cheese downfield. Wants a shot, but Zach and Reveal are in the way.
Who is gonna be the hero?
Against Diaz winning the touch. He's getting downfield again, but Gibbs, they just can't get the final touch.
And so Crew goes.
Oh, that could have been a goal. Oh my god.
Cannot
That
get it
was
down.
on target.
Zach with the follow-up. Can't get it. Justin getting the clear. Foot is hanging on by a thread. Justin trying for a
Oh, what a
to
touch,
Diaz.
but he's gotta
Diaz
follow
will
it.
Control it on the wall, but Space Station has had a lot of this pressure, but they need to finish it now. Like after that miss at the end, they need it. They need this desperately. Like if Foot can bring two champions,
wait.
it's anyone's game.
Nah, he doesn't have enough boost to turn this.
One more time. Cheese to help out Zach.
Finally, a
Control in the
long
corner.
overtime,
They get it
boys.
Pass to Zach. Chronic
Over
has to
2
jump up
minutes
and defend
here.
that. Now Zach back to Reveal. Justin was ready for it. Already posted on the wall.
SSG have to make sure not to
Chronic. Reveal's already
overcommit.
downfield still. He hasn't left. might purchase some real estate.
They got pressure, but again, if you overcommit, you throw the game.
Pass back. Cheese will chase it.
Oh, this could be good. Reveal. Really nice first touch.
For some seconds, he ain't getting it. Zach against Justin. Wins this much. Starting to slow down here in the corner. Chronic looking for some room, and he doesn't
Want to go for the pass over to Zach? Yep. No, he's going to solo it.
Space Station can breathe a little bit on defense here, and now they're going right back at it.
Good 50. Why does Zach have no boost, though? Maybe it doesn't matter.
Space Station. Diaz to beat with Justin.
Oh, Cheese.
This is awkward.
Cheese, the quick rotation out.
They're getting it.
He had to. Chronic was stuck completely on the back wall. Zach's got no boost. Cheese beats 2, reveals last man back, and he gets one.
God, what a bench.
Chronic has to reorient himself and waste all of his boost for this play. Oh, back to Cheese. They get the bump. Justin has to turn around backwards. Avoid one, and that's about as excellently as you can do that.
Yeah, that was perfect for him. He was awkward as the third man, but he made it work. Allow his teammates to get some boost. So Chronic and Cheese now up front again. You see Justin hanging back, being patient. Everyone's going to quiet down just a bit. A little boom ball back and forth as everyone collects boost.
Yeah, they're just booming this, man. Nobody's, like, really trying to take control. They're just beating the fuck out the ball, bro.
Yeah, it's honest.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's all three.
Whoa, you can't do that. He will reveal. He got it. Unbelievable mistake at the end.
Wow, dude.
And Space Station.
I really can't believe that they missed that open net, though, but it didn't really cost them much.
Final.
SSG have taken it. No game 7.
Cheese and Justin both go on a very timid ball. Like there was nothing going on. We were just talking about it's boom ball back and forth. No pressure from either team and just a weird double commit in the midfield.
Yo, shout out to Chief Beef. Yeah, Squiddly. Dude, Beef literally called this yesterday. When they beat NRG, or no, sorry, when they lost to NRG, they got reverse swept. We went to Chief Beef stream, and we were like, oh, he's coping. But all he was saying was, no, that's good. That's good. That means we have an easier path to the grand final. You know, now, that's all we got to do. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. And all the chat was like, oh, you're coping. What? He was right. He was right.
Play 2.
More likely to make a mistake.
Oh.
SSG in the grand final. I can't believe they missed that shot, bro. I cannot believe that shit.
Floor at 0, and it's not in. So he's
can't believe they missed that.
Wow, Diaz.
Didn't matter, though.
He finds a way anyway. Space Station going to the grand finals. That's up next versus NRG.
Grand finals versus NRG up next, guys.
Oh, now this guy's going that way.
Let's turn down that. All right, SSG, take it. SSG, take it. All right, I'm going to start a long prediction for the next one. Let's do like a 10-minute long prediction. Who will win? I'll do next game. Next game. All right, so it's going to be NRG versus SSG. All right, guys, we're going to do a 10-minute long prediction. Plenty of time for you guys to vote for the first series of the game. And while we wait, let's put on some music. Fire music. All right, let's see if there's any Mina games going on. I believe there is. Let's watch a different series. Yeah, I'm thinking the Mina games are on, so let's go watch them. Happiness hit her like a train on a track. I want to see how happy is Beef. Oh, he's chilling. He's not going crazy or nothing. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see what we got here. Is there any, is there really not like a Mina broadcast right now? There's no Mina going on? Let me see. Now's and it on the bed. Wait, is Mina done? Oh, shit, Mina's done. Damn. Wait, is there like a fucking, wait. Is there like a EU? Anything EU? Anything EU? I don't think so. Nah, they're all done. Yeah, they're all done. Okay. Well, fuck it. All right, how much time we got? About 5 minutes? Not too bad. Yeah, let's do some Guess the Rank. I'm down. We'll do one more round to Guess the Rank here. We'll be able to look at it all in the top right. Run fast for your mother, run fast for your father, run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your longing behind. You can't carry it with you. All right. What rank is this, guys? This is Oh, wave dash was kind of clean. Wait, this could be like Diamond Champion, maybe? Wow, pretty good shot. Yo, Diamond Champion, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Diamond. This guy goes for demo, but the wave dash is a little bit crazy. But look at how he, like... He feathers his boost in a very interesting way. I'm going to go... I kind of want to lean towards Diamond. I feel like a lot of chat is saying champion. And I'm not... You know what? Fine. Let's make it champion. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Another clean Fennec preset. Wait. This might be a clue. This might be a clue. Chat, it was a clue. This is his MMR right here. So it's about 800 MMR. This Diamond. I'm pretty sure that's Diamond. Oh, that looks like Diamond. Oh, kind of a neat little play there. Wait, what's 800 MMR, chat? It's Diamond 1? All right, so I'm gonna go Diamond. 800 MMR is fucking Diamond, bro, right? I'm gonna go Diamond. Ah, it was plat. Whatever. All right, what about this guy? Gotta love the dudes who record the TV they're on. Oh my god, holy glare. I'm like blind. It's like I'm staring at the sun.
What we doing?
The grand finals of RLCS is gonna be on in about 2 minutes. You can see it up here. This is the waiting screen. Right now we're playing Guess the Rank until that's back on. So this one is probably platinum. Oh my god, it was gold. What an insane shot for a gold player, dude. I got fucking double touch. I don't remember hitting that shit at gold. I was lucky to get off the ground at gold. Wow, okay, good control with the flick. Goes for the bump. Champion, maybe? Or Diamond. I don't know. He took really good control of this ball. Like, that's a good flip. And he gets a nice 50 there, too. I don't know, chat. What y'all thinking here?
Wanna see a ceiling pinch to ground pinch I got last night?
Tough. Yeah, put it in the media share. I'm down. Y'all say Diamond? Okay. That's really good control. I don't think it's platinum. Oh my god, it's literally platinum. Wow. Proven wrong. Already, this one might be GC. Okay, maybe not GC. All right, maybe not GC. This is like maybe champion. He gets the boost. This is some sketchy shit, bro. Yeah, I don't know. This is not GC. I'll go champion. I feel pretty confident with champion on this one. Yeah! All right. Diamond. You know what? Fuck it. Platinum. Oh, come on! Fine. Diamond. I wasn't going to get that one right. All right, what about this one? Rocket League double touch. This is giving me heavy Diamond vibes. That's a Diamond player, bro. Fuck! Oh my god. All right, never mind. Screw it, bro.
To some tragic touches, a few small decisions deciding it here that sends
that song is so good.
For a rematch against NRG.
All right, hold on. I told that homie to put his
this is a fantastic one.
Where's my controller?
That was
there
a
it is.
fun match.
I told that homie to put that clip in the Discord. Let me go watch
so
it.
Much pressure on both these teams too. That's an 8-point swing.
Yes, it is time to shotgun that beer. I told you I would. We're almost at 200 subs in the day. I don't see a reason why not to.
Space Station find a way to prevail.
All right.
Me and Jorby were just going nuts.
Let's see. Is he put in the RL Clips channel?
At this point, the overtime,
I don't think that's the same one. Did you put it in there, buddy?
A lot of fun to watch.
Did you put it in there, bro?
Like that, where you're just diving at the ball with no boost, hoping they think you're going for it. And then that's how you get a goal. And there was a couple more aerial fakes from Reveal.
Damn. Whoa, GS Aquatic. Where you at right now? That looks gorgeous, dude. What's this? What do you guys think about the new goal explosion?
This series with Space Station, man. They were just just one step above them. The Zach Reveal combo is nasty.
I actually thought you were going to post the troll thing. That wasn't too bad. Instead of talking about airsoft, so I'm going to share some of my airsoft pics. Ride that guy. Yo, that was badass. A little excessive, but yeah, I kind of fuck with it. Bro, looks like Call of Duty. Call of Duty IRL. Is that a night vision goggle? Is that a night vision goggle?
Here it is. See, look at that. He had to rush.
It's crazy, dude.
As quickly as he possibly could.
That looks fun, though, to be honest with you guys. That looks fun as hell.
I understand what he's trying to
I
do
would so be down to do that.
It's not the worst open net history.
Against NRG was a surefire.
Should be a media share. Oh, he just posted it. All right.
Places it high, and he placed it way too high. That one, I think, was worse than the one today.
I do feel like the warm-up Space Station.
I've seen shots like that before. Those are cool, dude. That was a cool play.
First match of the day.
I like it because it's like kind of unique. You go ceiling pinch, and then all the way back down to the ground and get a second pinch. That's cool. That's a cool play.
Game 5 and a
I approve.
Overtime loss in Game 6. That overtime easily could go the other way, and we're in Game.
Oh my God! Why does it do that?
Factor in them getting back to this rematch now.
All right, guys, we got the grand finals on the way. NRG versus SSG. Should be a good one. Should be a good one.
Hey Ken, if I put a clip in the media share, can you tell me if it's an okay shot? I just learned directional aero 2 days ago. I'm only D1.
Put it in the RL Clips channel, no. Put it in the RL Clips channel.
100%. Like I said,
Por
Diaz,
favor,
he
please.
gets a chance to redeem himself a
All right,
little
hold on.
bit.
Give me like
With
2 seconds.
Championship Sunday NRG. And I don't know if Daniel is going to have as quiet of a series as he did yesterday, especially if you saw him earlier today. Daniel looking like that, I am worried for Space Station. Diaz is the guy that I'm looking at. All right, I think you're getting a lot out of it. Reveal's having one of the best weekends I think I've ever seen him have online. He is playing so well right now. I know a lot of eyes are on Zach, and Zach's game, his aerial game, his aerial 50 game has been excellent.
Out of habit, I almost just cracked this open
He's
normally.
actually gonna get to a ball.
All right, so I have a little device called a Kraken for shotgun.
I've been so impressed with him.
And then most players, they want to play back-to-back, right? You want to win.
This thing's
and then
neat.
Play immediately into the grand finals. I think you do when you don't expel a ton of energy.
It's pretty cool.
And Space Station,
hey, what's up,
while
Tough?
it was only Game 6, expelled a ton of energy. There was a ton of drama in that match, so it is very difficult to bounce back. Now, Energy on the other side obviously expelled a bunch of energy earlier.
So you pop that guy in like right there, and then you push it down.
Also,
and then now, shotgun. You need shotgun to beer. You got to hold it to it, and then it's like a little nozzle. It's kind of cool. This is like the only thing I've ever bought off the TikTok shop, bro. Like the only thing that has ever happened.
You just expelled a ton of energy. It's going to be a difficult.
All right, guys. Chat. Let me see who y'all predicted to win the grand finals. I'm curious. How badly did NRG win this prediction? There's no way you guys did not vote NRG, right? Let's see.
If they're feeling good, if they're
had to have voted NRG. Okay, 64 to 36% voted NRG. That's not that bad, honestly. That's not that bad. Are you guys ready?
In full evil mode, because the way Daniel looked in the last series, I am genuinely.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final series of the day. The last thing we're gonna do on stream today. It's been a lovely afternoon. I promised somebody in chat I'd rip a shotgun real quick. Cheers, everybody!
Might take NRG playing A tier down. We'll see what happens though. I think that Space Station played about as well as you can coming into this against Foot. They took care of business even when things got squirrely. And that's what you want to see from a team on the come up, how they handle those moments of adversity. Coming back, not just from a reverse sweep, but also in a game where Foot were taking momentum from you and you still came out the winner.
Let us know in chat who you think is going to win. #SSG, #NRG. It won all the way to Game 7. But it was a 2-0 victory on Champions Field for NRG last time. Can they start the foot off differently? This is the bigger question, is what is it games 1 through 3 going to be like here? SSG cleanly had their those ones. All 1-goal games.
Dude, that was one where you have to, like,
in those first 3 games.
Oh my God. It's like turn off every, like, feeling in your body that's saying to stop. And you just got to keep going.
Has now beaten Space Station 4 games in a row. And Space Station has scored 1 goal between those
The
4
can
games.
was already
So,
open?
Space
I
Station's
promise
gonna
you
find
it
a
was
way
not.
to get the offense working. The
I mean, it was
defense
open
actually
because I
looked
put the
pretty good
Kraken in
versus
there.
Energy, even when
Where'd
they
I
were
put that
losing
shit
4
at?
straight, because Energy did not score a ton of goals. It was 1-0.
Oh, it's still on it. That's fine.
2-1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what y'all think about this grand final?
Because it was a little iffy at times. Like in their last
Oh my
match,
God, I'm so sorry.
they should be right there with
That
them, but it
came
really
out of the
does come
depths
down
of
to
me.
Space Station
That
has to
came from
find a way to break
deep
down
down.
Energy defense.
I've never seen you without glasses.
Chat, let us know.
Dude, I used to stream with contacts all the time, but it's going to look weird to you. But this used to be like my natural state. Guys, I've worn glasses since I was a kid. But when I got contacts, I always wore contacts. Always.
My 5 gifted didn't go to waste. Love you, Tenor. Also, I put my clip in the RL Clips chat Discord. Don't judge too hard.
Okay.
I'm new to the game and made D1.
Okay.
Directional air roll only has been used for 2 days. My Discord is a 1-ply.
Yeah, so when I got contacts finally, I always wore contacts because I hated the glasses. I hated the glasses because they are inconvenient. It sucks like when you have them on, you just fucking throw them off your face, right? So either way, I would always wear glasses, and then my wife got me some blue light glasses that were kind of like these, but they weren't prescription. So I would still wear contacts. I would just put the glasses on, right? And then my chat would get mad at me when I didn't wear the glasses. I was like, guys, they're not prescribed. Like, I don't need to wear the glasses. And they were like, we want you to wear the glasses. And I was like, oh, fine. And so I started wearing the glasses all the time, like every single day. And then when I didn't wear them, chat would get mad. And so then I just I took these to a eye doctor, got them prescribed, and now I always wear glasses. Yo, Not Vol with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Not Vol. We also got Tough Judge with the gifted as well. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, gentlemen.
Folks, let's play it. The grand final, 7 games separating these teams from that title. As well
Let's
as
go.
18
Grand finals time, boys.
$1,000
And
on
girls.
the road to Paris. This is the big one. It's Championship Sunday. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
We're ready. All right, Not Vol. If you're trying to get back in my good favors, you're doing a good job. Tom, thank you for the gifted.
NRG has faced nothing
Not
but
Bulls.
new challenges.
Don't be using them ult accounts, bro. That shit pissed me off, man. I hate when people do that shit.
SSG with
Let's go.
Zach.
Yeah,
One
tough.
last
Thanks for the
battle
gifts, bro.
to see
All right, come on,
which
guys.
team truly
Lock in.
is back.
Game 1, as always, brought to you by Progressive. Here at
Let's go.
Mansfield's, we kick off our grand final.
Just saw that in the
Space
Discord
Station
my name is
had
showing
their
my epic.
shot at NRG
Got you,
yesterday.
AJ.
They
Thanks for
came
100 bits.
Also
one
glasses
short.
or not.
McGriddle with the
Despite getting as
prize.
close as you possibly
Homosexual.
could to sweeping the
See,
world
homosexual and
champs.
proud, right?
What
Hey,
can they
Ray
do now
Ruff with
on
the gift.
run
Thank
back?
you. McGriddle with the prime.
Diaz.
Y'all
Going to
showing
work
out for the
early.
grand finals.
And
I love to
Daniel
see it. I
shutting him
appreciate
down
y'all.
just as quickly.
Let's have a good grand final.
These are
Last thing we do
teams that
today.
have
Also, no stream
really
tomorrow or Tuesday.
Changed a lot
No
of
stream
what we
tomorrow
know
or Tuesday.
of
I'll be
them
back.
both
Next
right
stream is
now.
Wednesday,
Not only
guys.
has NRG
Next
come
stream
in
is
with a
Wednesday.
new
Tenor,
battle
how
of
you doing?
patience on their
I'm looking
offensive
forward
front.
to next
It
week
is
EU
not
RLCS. I think
different
it will be
after
fire
all,
also.
though.
Fuck
Daniel
you.
all the way from his
That
end
didn't take
gets
long.
the flip into
Yo,
it,
Tom,
and
thanks for the 100 bits.
not
I agree. I think EU is going to be better.
Has been on another
Like I
level
said,
this
bro,
weekend.
showing up for the
That's
finals,
hard
man.
to
Thank you,
say
guys.
with a team this
I think
great,
next weekend's going to
but
be
he has
great
put in a lot
for
of
EU.
work
It's going to be a
and
ton
has
of
been
fun.
an absolute standout for NRG, even by their standards. He's going to work again. Powerful clear. He'll chase this down. Almost had the read on Diaz. Got the demo at least. Trying to take out Reveal as well. And Zach doing all he can just to try and keep possession. Get around beast mode. Diaz will have a look.
No way that's in,
Reveal
right?
the-
Oh, what a
Watch
dunk.
Diaz go right through him.
This
Yeah, Zach
is
passing it off to
full team
Diaz. Look at
effort.
Reveal
I love the
sniping him
call
out.
From it to Reveal.
All right, and this might actually be a good series. I don't know for sure. This might be a good
Are you
series.
doing watch party next week?
Oh yeah, Tom, 100%. Tom, next week is EU, so it's going to be earlier in the day. So I'll be live like at 10 a.m. Like 10 a.m. I'll be live, and we'll watch EU. North America is in the afternoon. I don't know if I'll be live for that. Maybe on Sunday I will, but
oh, look at Daniel downfield.
it's only fun to do North America quals when I'm in them.
Just off the mark and a powerful
But like watch partying him is lame in like the first 2 days.
Shots or off-mark shots by any means. Few opportunities are going to be given. Zach let this one down, reveals challenge a little bit slower on this. Is NRG lined
Judge with another gifted sub. Thank you, Judge.
To try and come from
Thank you so much. Hey, we got a hype train now.
No flip, no
hype
boost,
train for the grand finals.
Pushes forward.
Diaz was
Fuck
up,
yeah,
but Daniel
baby.
beat him to the punch. He was up the last game. That's how quickly he got in the air. Zach's going to turn on this. Double commit with the reveal, but Diaz is going to bail him out. Able to escape Daniel for now. Got the pass out for
it's up
Zach.
high.
All they can do is pop it up, and Daniel will head it over to Atomic.
Bit of a close play style here.
That was such a good cut by Beast Mode. Watch the
really
counter attack. Beast Mode's a dangerous man.
Mainly because it's such low resource for them versus NRG right now.
DVS, yeah,
Daniel
Chief
hands
Beef.
this off to
Chief
Atomic.
Beef.
Beast Mode waiting
Well,
on the ground,
Beef
playing
is
off
on the
pads.
team, bro.
Gonna have to race
I
back
mean,
to
not
this
as a
ball.
pro
They have
player,
the
but
time
Chief
and
Beef
space
is the
to do so,
content
but
creator
Zach's
for
already there.
SSG.
Off ceiling. And SSG, they want to take their turns. They're going to have one here. Reveal knocked off the play.
Diaz should have got that
Diaz is
boost.
trying to meet Atomic at the corner. Atomic beat him, but he does not
good
beat
save by Zach.
Makes a powerful save along the goal line. Diaz will have this one out towards reveal, but he's going to have to turn back for boost. And that puts SSG in an awkward spot. They do have plenty of boosts to go around, though. 200 in the tank between the two. And now Atomic with reveal waiting at the goal line. He'll start to shade towards the corner, and Diaz has to jump ahead of Beast Mode. 2 minutes remaining here in game
the
one
reset.
as SSG gets another shot.
What?
But Diaz is there to clear
Did
it
he
up.
save that himself? Hold on, I gotta see this.
Diaz is definitely going to be the one on the lookout to just redeem himself for any micro
Oh my
mistakes
God,
from the
Zach
last one, but
accidentally saved
Zach
that, but also accidentally
saving
passed
the
it to his
shot,
teammate?
although SSG is on
It
full
worked
commit for
out,
the
I guess.
play. It's a crazy turn.
NRG down
they
by
still
1.
managed to pull through.
In game 1.
Reveal over here
I
just
can't
going,
remember.
my points.
Who do you think
They're
will
all
win?
gone.
I said NRG.
Diaz now.
I said NRG
Right
for this
back
one.
at it with SSG in front.
SSG
This
looks
is
good
where
though.
they lived through the first half of the series yesterday, but Atomic with a quick answer. Misdirection in the air. NRG equalizes.
This version of Daniel
So about
is
that,
got
about
to
that
be
whole
good. He had
SSG looks
set
good
up
thing I said.
everybody so well
They
in
do
a way
look
that
pretty
he
good.
cannot miss.
But that
And
wasn't
Atomic
great.
is just on it with them. 2-2 over their heads.
Yeah,
It's
if I had
tied
to
game
put
back
money
to
on it,
even
guys,
ground.
I mean,
We'll
it's
see what
really
SSG
hard to
does
vote
respond. They
against
play this one further
NRG.
back in their half.
Tough with
Steal.
another gifted
Almost
sub.
another
Thank
one
you,
over
Tough.
Diaz. Beast mode from the
Thank
ceiling.
you.
Tries to
Who's
get shot,
Zach?
gets some
Scribbles.
power to his teammates, but Atomic with a rare miss.
Yeah, he just changed his name, but his name is Zach now, but it was Scribbles.
Reveal had Atomic breathing down his neck. Diaz got to be sure-handed here. He and Reveal both going to the side wall for that. Daniel right to his own back line. The Zach's reflexes have been phenomenal. He has been on point with every touch.
Oh, if he could have like actually put that to the left.
Now Atomic
could have got
with
around
Reveal
Daniel.
bearing down on him. Zach has Reveal coming off the back wall. This pop back downfield, and Space
That's
Station
gonna
will
give
have
them
all the
some
time in the world
SSG can
to collect
totally
this,
set
get
up a
boosted
passing play.
300 in the tank. Here
They
we
didn't
go.
really do much, but can't blame
Right
them.
now, NRG is
They're
being
trying to set
very
up offense.
respectful with SSG. They understand this is a team that can hold this possession for quite some time. It's a shot from Zach. Daniel denies on the goal line here. Big, powerful clear as well, but Diaz playing a little bit
hey,
further
tough
back.
judge. I
Same respect
appreciate it, and I
needed to
appreciate
NRG
that
on
gifted
the flip
sub, man.
side.
Thank you for all the love today.
Daniel trying to sneak it in.
Have a good one, Judge. Thanks for hanging out, bro.
Diaz staying at the back, reading that demo was coming. Reveal's got a full tank, though. Here he goes. Reveal up against
Oh, he didn't get the bump.
Easy stop there to dish that back out to the wing. Now Zach looking for
Oh my God,
game
tough
winner.
Judge
Not
with
happening.
another
NRG will
gifted.
get the
Thank
last
you,
look
Tough.
of regulation. Beast mode beaten by Reveal. We go to overtime. 'cause why
Another
not?
overtime.
I mean, why not?
damn,
SSG
son.
felt like they saw a million overtimes in their last series against Foot Esports. What's another reveal?
All right, I got a
off the
different song,
top?
chat.
Follow was a little slow there.
I got a
It's Atomic
different
to
song
keep
for
him
you
out.
guys.
Zach's keeping the pressure going. Reveal to the net. Diaz to the back.
Son of a bitch! I didn't even get to play it, bro. SSG take game number 1 off of the post Diaz slot. Damn. Wait, by the way, bro, Zarma and All on Red both legitimately called that out immediately. As soon as overtime happened, Zarma said SSG score in 2 seconds. All in Red said SSG got this, don't worry. Fair play, gentlemen. You guys clocked that shit.
What?
SSG take game
shots
number
to
1,
about
bro.
5 on NRG. So Space Station, they've had their time.
All right, predictions up for game 2.
On that NRG
Get
side there.
active,
They're
gentlemen.
making
Get
their
active.
due
Go, go, go.
diligence with it.
10 lim up from 1020
into this
mmR to
final averaging just under 10 shots a
1140, but
game.
I've gotten up to
Averaging more than NRG, and they
1159,
certainly
but can get
are now
higher
with
any tips.
15
Nice.
shots
Wait, what?
in
Any tips?
game 1. The final being
Tough
Diaz
Judge with another
cleaning it up.
gifted
He
sub.
goes
Damn,
3 for
son.
5.
Thank you.
Diaz
Zinny
tapping
the Pooh
clutch
with the
in
prime.
game
Thanks,
1
Zinny.
for Space Station Gaming.
Oh my gosh. It's
I mean,
just-
Clips,
that
it
is-
just takes time, bro.
Hey,
Just don't be
most
afraid
people
to
would
play
assume
ranked and
after
lose
the
your
series
rank,
that
bro.
SSG had just had,
That's a
there's
big
gotta
thing
be
when you're
some
learning how to
part
get
of
better
you
at the
that is
game.
ex-
When you're first like starting to play Rocket League a lot, like, and then you have a good day, you rank up a lot, and then you're like, this is like my peak rank. I don't want to play, and then like D rank. Don't worry about it, dude. Play the game, enjoy the game. Don't worry about what rank you are. Just try to play your best every game, and eventually you'll break through whatever ceiling you've seemingly hit, right? Don't focus too much on, you know, I'm such a high rank, I don't want to lose my rank. You're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it.
As much as we talk about teams having
Might
a
as well
short-term
just get it
memory and
over
not
with.
letting results get to you. They've been looking for this one. A shot at redemption after being reverse swept yesterday. Diaz over beast mode, trying to get the dunk on Atomic. Reveal will take
When's the
charge
LAN
after
tournament?
Zach will
It's in
backflip away.
Paris,
Now Zach
and
jumps
it's in about a
Reveal
month.
Is there, but so too is
No,
Daniel,
2 months.
and he and
Actually,
beast mode will
almost 2
combine.
months on the dot.
This gets downfield
Almost 2
into
months on the
Space
dot.
Station territory. Oh, that goes off a reveal, caught an awkward deflection, and Daniel does a great job
I think it's May
improvising
20th
to bring that to the
is when
backboard
it
to give his
starts, May
teammates
20th.
time.
Another one over to Atomic there, even on low boost. It's still a powerful clear upfield.
Oh,
Still
it
trying to
tried
take the
for a good shot.
little
NRG
weird
is looking a
double
little bit
there
weird.
From NRG,
They're
something
looking,
easily to be
I
shaken
don't know,
off, though.
not as good as they
This one
were
will be
last
down
series.
low, try to make the center. There is no bump on the
Dude, they
defense,
keep
though.
fucking double committing.
Daniel's already
They're surviving
got
through
3
it, but like,
saves in the first minute. That's off the
and that's a goal.
crossbar.
Yeah, dude.
Reveal
Honestly,
to
bro,
follow.
NRG does not
And
look
it's
good right
just
now.
a bombardment on the NRG half.
Not
Like,
too
beast mode
shabby.
gets bumped,
You would think
Daniel's
some people
by
might
himself.
think it's a tiny
He's
bit
not
or maybe
safe
call
in that.
yourselves off of it, but no.
That's so weird.
That has been the name of the game
It's
for
SSG?
This crazy.
Why? I mean, yeah,
full
SSG's playing good.
full-blown
SSG's
commit
looking good,
to
but like, yeah,
the bait,
NRG,
and it
like,
is
they're
paying
rotating
off
weird.
for
They
them.
keep double committing, and that's
15
very
shots in game
uncharacteristic
one.
of
How
them.
about 6 shots in the first minute?
No, but I'm with you. SSG is playing good, but also
Now reveal.
NRG's
He'll
not
take his time.
not
Slow
playing
play.
good.
Indirect for Diaz.
Keep it going. I mean, Diaz, realistically, he had these
Fuck,
slip-up
bro.
moments, but not now. No
Damn.
mistakes made between him and Reveal off kickoff. They're already up 2-0. This is for NRG
Wow.
to really figure things out again. You feel that frustration out the demo.
I know
out from
Chief Beef's
Beast Mode.
happy as hell right now.
That is not
He's probably
slowing
giddy
SSG
with
down by any
excitement.
means. Another center, another shot from Reveal.
And look at this, NRG back on
Zach
defense.
dives in as
What are
well.
they
Atomic's in a
doing?
full tank of boost. He can go to work now. Try to slice and dice
I mean, I'm
through
sure
the
they'll
defense.
settle in.
And it's to Daniel. Second touch needed. And
That's
it's
in, right?
No, it's just off the crossbar. He had beaten
How
everybody.
the fuck is that
Rock on
not a
gesture
goal?
Frame of the goal
emoji. Rock on
itself.
gesture
Atomic will
emoji.
bring this
Rock on
down.
gesture
Reveal the clear out.
emoji.
Go
Rock on
stay
gesture
with the
emoji.
3
Rock on
months in
gesture
advance.
emoji. Rock on gesture
3
emoji.
months in
hard.
advance from Ghosty.
The crazy thing is 2 doesn't
Dude,
seem to be enough for them.
NRG
They're
are
even
not
going as far as
on
sending
fire right
one
now, dude.
upfield,
I
like
haven't
Zach,
seen them
to
this
just
cold in a
already
minute.
mess with NRG, stress them out enough to know that when these two are on their way, a shot is gonna find its way in. They do it again. It's a team effort to go up to 3.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Zach with the 50 of the lifetime over beast mode, and Diaz slots it perfectly. He's got 5 goals in the first game and a half.
This is the performance that you have to bring to be able to take down NRG. They faced this squad so many times in the past.
I think NRG need to call a timeout immediately after this game.
Semi-final appearances have all led to this. This is the best, honestly, I think SSG has looked in a long time.
Might have to start getting direct on the NA record books for goals in an online final here in this region. The way Diaz is going, he's
chat. I don't know if SSG is going to be able to sweep. I think NRG take a timeout after this game, and they probably start playing a little bit better, but I mean, I guess an SSG sweep is possible. It is possible.
And has plenty of boost in the tank if he's able to get back as Diaz.
Chat, it's no way this happens, but what if NRG reverse sweeps?
They just kind of play this one a little bit more patiently. NRG,
you have to imagine
on the low end of resource, find themselves there, and it
at that point
breakaway. He demos it down to go for the
you
center.
throw in the towel and call it a day, right? That would be insane. That would be insane if it happened 2 different fucking times in one series and like one event. 2 separate times the same teams in a best of 7.
They could have numbers again.
Imagine.
Beast mode, the only one back is Daniel's late rotating in. Space Station looking to.
Well, Joji, it happened literally yesterday.
Beast mode.
Yesterday is. Okay, I mean that doesn't do too much for them. It's only a minute left. Yeah, yesterday NRG reverse swept SSG too.
Just a minute left to go. They play the high-centered ball here, just over.
All right, NRG on the board. That might help with some confidence, but SSG still look a little too good. I don't think they're winning this game. SSG are too good right now.
Goes cleanly through to reveal. And he'll just keep it close to the vest. Daniel not going to give him any time or space. Atomic out to beast mode and reveal with a clever
that might be in.
As Zach throws one on.
Yeah,
target.
that's in. There you go. All right, that's probably GG.
From way downtown, they
yeah, dude, what a snipe there by Zach.
Saw that Zach just took the opportunity.
Atomic was not going to reach that. He knew he wasn't going to reach that.
Has been a massive difference maker between the two because Space Station knows
SSG are put on a show, bro. This is like good Rocket League.
That NRG net more than most teams ever can. So
see now that look at the patience by reveal on defense, right? Avoids the bump and still is able to challenge.
They've only got 40 seconds to
Comic, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Like Zach calling game.
Welcome, welcome.
He's got the clear after reveal takes out beast mode in the center of the field. Atomic will race ahead.
Big SSG win on the way. 20 seconds left.
Zach had him beat again. So now
good
Diaz.
beat from Diaz. He's probably going to get it again, too.
And then that boost
oh, my God. He goes to the demo.
Reveal could chip one in as well, but beast mode will keep it a respectable 3-goal deficit. And that will almost certainly
Deadly
be the
said if I had a time for every time SSG got reverse sweep by NRG, I would have 2 dimes, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Isn't that a Dr. Doofenshmirtz quote?
A 2-0 lead in the finals.
Bro, there's so many good quotes from Phineas and Ferb. I think that's probably the best one. You know, it's like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird it happened twice.
And with that,
all right, chat, prediction. SSG still on fire. Let's see who y'all think's going to win this next game. Let's find out.
Always so hopeful when they get to the first grand final of a split. Like, all right, this is the time. This is when we finally do it. Normally, it's someone like First Killer in the way. Today, it is Diaz in the way, who's got 5 goals through the first 2 games. Just a dominant performance.
Yeah, they were just on. Like, okay.
Determined.
I think it is probably more so that SSG are making NRG play bad. like because they're playing so good.
The thing is,
But
historically,
NRG is not playing great. Here's that timeout that I knew that they were going to call. You got to call a timeout here.
You go back to that
If you don't call a timeout here, you're just setting yourself up to like force yourself into a reverse sweep, you know?
Historically, Space Station have been
People still betting on NRG? Dude, I mean, come on. It's NRG. At any moment, NRG could wake up and start performing at the level that we know that they can perform at, right? You know what I mean? NRG is that type of team. They might look like shit game 1. Game 3, gonna be a different story. But SSG need to stay on the exact same level that they've been. The moment that they take a back seat, they are gonna get shit on. They have to maintain this level of Rocket League. The aggression, the demos, the bumps, the solo plays coming from Zach and all that shit, right?
Grand final appearances.
Did I miss K-Corp? No, K-Corp plays next weekend, brother.
Haven't lost in the finals.
Next weekend's when K-Corp gets going.
G2 back in 2024. Space Station's halfway there.
All right, come on, y'all. Come on.
Just
if you were to play on a professional team, who would you want to play for?
At some point, right? Like, okay, we were here
professional
yesterday.
team. Who would I want to play for?
We had them 2-0. We had them 3-0.
I mean, shit. NRG. If I was on one, I wouldn't want to be on one though. Full disclosure.
All of that
would not want to be on one.
Gaming
at
has
all.
To answer that question. Right now, they got the 2-0 lead.
K-Corp went 3-0 in Swiss. Well, there you go. For the guy asking about K-Corp, 3-0. K-Corp looked good so far. We'll see them next weekend. We'll be back.
Here we go at iconic DFH Stadium for Game 3. Will SSG get another shot at sweeping the world champs?
The tactical timeout probably was gonna, usually tactical timeouts.
And like you said, SSG has been in this
team's ability to kind of like
that game 3 in their last
play with each other. It's a chance for the coach to be like, hey guys, lock it in. Hey guys, you're making mistakes. Let's stop doing that, right?
Sunday in this grand final.
Either way, no, statistically, tactical timeouts really help teams often. Like, they'll win the next game after a timeout most of the time. It's like 70% of the time after a timeout, they'll win.
Seconds have been the same as before. A lot of pressure coming out from SSG.
Diaz doing well to stay with the play. He got bumped initially. Kept his momentum.
Coach be like, stop playing like shit, right?
Looking for the first
you know what I'm saying?
NRG.
The coach is like, listen, bro, here's what it really comes down to. Y'all are just not doing what you need to do. You need to do what you need to do, okay? Good talk.
Zach trying to beat
Nah, coaches are actually super helpful, though.
But the champs will not be deterred.
Like, what happens without a coach is that players will start blaming each other. You know, it's like, oh, well, I'm playing good. The reason we got scored on is because of you. You know, and they'll like start doing all that shit. What a coach does is like keep the mental together and really pinpoint from a third-party perspective what they need to do better and what they need to like focus on. The coaches are helpful.
Keeps trying to send that one person all the way up, find that peak.
Oh, what a read!
Zach's gonna be the one to sneak it in.
Bro, Zach's been on some shit, bro.
NRG's names into the death note. Able to beat beast mode after the.
Wait, was that a Death Note reference? Scribbling all of NRG's name into the Death Note. Okay. He knows ball.
Diaz up next gets this taken away from him. Daniels had such
a great
performance
of becoming
this weekend.
a coach?
See if it's enough to slow down.
It'd be a cool
SSG.
gig for sure, but it's like that very time consuming. I ain't got time for shit like that, bro.
Beast mode on no boost,
I am a content creator through and through. I don't have any extra time to like. That's like taking on an entire job, right? They pay you. They pay you to be a coach. They expect a full-time job worth of effort, right? I ain't got full-time job worth of effort in me. My full-time job is content, doing content, streaming, making YouTube videos and stuff. That's my full-time job.
Onslaught on the NRG half.
Oh, can Beast Mode make a play?
Has Atomic in support and reveals having absolutely nothing to do with any of this. Not interested in yet another NRG comeback.
What? Yo, wait, y'all see Beast Mode pre-jump that?
Zach has to stay with it, and he does so. Expertly done. Welcome back out of retirement to Zach, and he'll take out Atomic on the way back. Daniel doesn't have the second touch. Beast Mode doesn't have it either.
Oh my,
Zach,
what is going on with NRG, bro?
Finally, it's
what
NRG.
are we doing?
And even they,
like they're looking rough, boys.
Seem to get a touch on this ball. It doesn't actually turn into
They're looking
too
rough.
much. That 50 back into the hands of SSG. And SSG recognizing that a lot of these NRG touches aren't actually turning into play, so they wait for their turn with possession of this ball and just really play the clock against NRG. That is what is doing them in right now. They're playing the NRG game to NRG. Patience has been what has separated the two so far, and that 1-goal lead could do them in.
Diaz has a go right at beast mode. Daniel very quickly out of the zone. He'll win that one away from Zach.
Game's not over yet. Still got a minute left.
So now Zach right back downfield. Atomic and beast mode collide. But possession still remains with NRG as this goes across.
Yo, Sentry Keeves with the 4-month resub. Thank you,
Beast Mode and
Keeves.
Daniel at that
Thanks
point
for supporting me, bro.
Who is going to take charge? NRG looking out of sorts here. Coming up on a minute to go in regulation. Finding themselves still down a goal.
Okay,
Atomic.
wait. Ooh, wait, that's not the best touch, actually.
Slowed
That's...
him down. Beast mode.
Oh, see, there's Zach again.
Zach shuts it
Zach's
down
been having a good
Back
series
they
so
go.
far. He
World
really
champs
has
only
been.
have a minute to go here in game 3, and Daniel's left that one for beast mode.
They've been in this position before. They know that SSG will stay pretty strong. They pass over to beast mode, double down. This could be the start to changing things for
And that
NRG.
is NRG. There is
What a
beast mode.
setup again from
Reset
Atomic.
backboard.
Beast mode who feeds himself.
Oh, they own gold. It wasn't even a beast mode shot. It was more of an own goal. Oh.
Used to go away.
All right, well,
Beast
that
mode
might
adds
have
another
given
his
NRG
impressive
the
career
spark
highlight
that they
reel.
needed.
Same to Atomic as well. He's showing us
I thought
why he's had
I thought that
so
was all
many
beast mode, but nah. I mean, he
counted
was gonna miss that.
assists.
That would not have been
Almost
on
everything
target.
He sets up just turns to gold. You're gonna need a little bit more than that. Still a tied game with 30 seconds left to go here in regulation.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been shocked if NRG got swept or let it happen that easily, you know?
Waiting to see what does NRG actually bring to the table in these final seconds.
Yup.
Hey,
Beast
Lamillion
mode
with
will
the
bring this all
12
the way
months.
to the
That's 1
skies.
year, y'all.
Only 3
1 year
shots
resub.
as a team for NRG, getting outshot
12
9-3
months.
in that area. Diaz.
5,
Up to the
4,
skies, will it be
3,
SSG
2,
with the last
1.
look before we go to OT? Oh, this is going back the other way. Beast mode
Oh
can catch,
shit!
and
Oh
Diaz will just
shit! They're gonna
power
drop
out.
it. They're gonna kill it.
Atomic no
Yep.
longer interested.
Overtime
We'll bring it down to
again.
ground, have
Another overtime.
This kickoff is gonna be fairly important. They go.
All right, let's see it.
Allow for the delay. This one.
I got a good
sent
song
back.
for y'all though.
Huge clear here for SSG. They 50 down. It's Zach and Diaz right behind him, but Daniel's gonna try and carry it out from the sky. Beast mode up next to clear. Can he get the double across? Yes, but it wastes some precious boost that he might have needed. Has to flip.
Oh, almost got it.
But everything feels slow.
Diaz had Atomic in his way, so it's Reveal who has to take over. Zach coming on from the wing in beast mode. Slams it right back in his face.
Atomic from around the corner too. It's another shot for SSG.
got a
They
minute
don't
into
mind
it.
taking the wide ones as well because they do still
Gets a big
carry
clear.
the momentum from regulation into this OT.
Well,
One
that's a
challenge.
deft touch there.
It's one challenge after the other, but you can just feel the nerves from NRG for the first time.
It's good clear.
Well done by Zach getting
Reveals
out of the
the
zone.
last
Demo for
defensive
his
man
efforts
back.
now. Beast mode. Quick clear
No,
around
now
the
he
boards. Nobody
killed
on
enough
the other
time
side,
for his
though,
teammates. Now
NRG.
Diaz on the push.
Had a full head of steam, and Atomic cuts him off. Into the second minute of overtime now. Zach and Reveal both up. This could be dangerous as Diaz ducks into the net.
Nah, they're
He'll
gonna
come
have
out
that.
to pop that away. Not quite the touch he was looking for, though, as Atomic brings it right back in.
Double commit from
Double commit
SSG.
by Zach and Reveal.
But they
Diaz has
survive.
to play hero, and it's good enough as Reveal's able to get boosted up. Beast mode, still a nuisance. Atomic waiting, and that's well done by Reveal.
It's all good and fun for Beast Mode to be a nuisance, but you gotta be able to take the
Oh,
shots.
good
They
save.
finally get
Reveal
one.
got
It's
that
Reveal
one.
that keeps him out. Daniel next.
It's on backboard. You got to get a touch. And they do. God, they have no boost, bro.
Have that extra bit of
They got
on
nothing.
net when the plays come.
And they're still going to have
out
nothing.
as a team.
This should be a
Daniel
goal for
tried to
NRG.
clear
If
path
they
for
don't
Beast
score
Mode,
here, bro,
nothing
they're
to
cooked.
be found.
They've got no boost.
Oh, Beast mode for Atomic, and Diaz shut the door on him. Nobody has any
And they're
boost
getting out of
except
it.
Zach.
They're going to get out of it.
Diaz will gladly claim the backcourt boost now as NRG gears up for another
Unless-
trip into the offensive zone.
Reset.
It's Atomic with Beast Mode
come
waiting. That's going to
on.
go over top of him. Daniel pushes it wide, and Zach able to do just enough to keep Beast Mode at bay.
It's got to be so annoying for NRG as well that Zach and Diaz are doing these crazy wide rotations past mid, not only just getting into that NRG side in preparation.
Oh!
They finally
NRG are able to take it to Skimmer from Beast Mode. Look at this one.
An atomic to Beast
Oh
Mode.
my God, that was so close.
And sets up for the
Zero margin for error on that one.
Win in the series.
And now NRG just have to keep it
The
going.
wall became an ally for Atomic.
Oh, that was a close one, bro.
Just
That was such a
blasted
close
that
one.
pass right to Beast Mode and even more power
High
on the
prediction
shot.
outcome. Guess what?
Stunning
NRG
SSG
take that one.
and getting one back in the series after the timeout.
I told you guys, bro. Timeouts statistically work. Always. Maybe not always,
Really
but like most of the time.
They were trying to hit Beast Mode on
Yeah, what a
his
skim from
mid,
Beast
and
Mode.
that
They just
was
needed
what
somebody to
started
make a good play.
Him mad, and so finally,
That's what they needed.
Beast Mode kind of threw himself up there on that last.
No
play there.
reverse sweep,
Saw
no
Atomic, like you
sweep
said, had
either.
recovery off the sidewall. You see
Grizz,
here in the
thank you
replay
for the
after
9
this.
months. We got Twitch, baby,
and
now.
This is what I'm talking
I ain't
about.
paying
Beast
child
Mode's
support.
So frustrated, he just goes up finally. Then
What
he
a
gets to catch
skim,
out
dude.
SSG, and you can see it. It's a celebration of just finally breathe for a second and then run it back.
All right. Well, now we got ourselves a
One thing that
potential
really worked
good
for
series.
NRG in that particular game, Diaz only
Potential.
took 3 shots, did not score any of them on the SSG side. After scoring 5 times, including a hat
We'll rank
trick
him
with an
I
overtime
right now,
winner
like
in
I
game
think
1.
GC2. GC2.
Diaz has cooled off.
Working my way
Somebody
back into
else has to pick up the
GC3.
slack now for Space
Let's
Station
go.
Gaming after NRG has one back and more their style.
Game
a much
4.
more low-scoring affair.
SSG
in
not
game
able
3.
to complete
Game on now
a
as we go
sweep.
to Utopia. And Diaz
And no chance for
trying
a
to right
reverse
the
sweep
ship
for
now
NRG.
Space
That's what they
Station.
got against SSG yesterday.
If you're NRG, you got to play this series extremely close. No 2-game lead ahead.
Kickoff did not go in favor of SSG. That is for
Atomic
sure.
Flip pass over to Daniel. They send
for
this
some
one
demos.
back upfield, and Beast Mode's already there, ready to collect. Has his flip. Tries to continue to force it through.
Ooh, that's not
going
gonna be in.
Trying his darndest, and Daniel committed as well, but all
Jesus
of SSG
Christ, bro.
just positioned their way where
NRG just
nothing was getting
resumed
past them.
gameplay.
That's
Right
great
back
patience
in
by Reveal
to the
as
pressure.
Well. Waiting to dive in. And look, some might think it was hesitation. Some might think it was indecisive. No, he was waiting.
Oh,
for the perfect moment
Zach
to
couldn't get
finally
the bump
commit.
on Beast
With
Mode. If
all
he did,
that
it would have been a
traffic
goal.
in front of him. It takes immense patience. Then the other way, Beast Mode drops one down to
Great shot.
Atomic.
That's a
and
great
there was
shot,
no
dude.
reveal to save him this time.
No, Diaz was there on his lonesome. He knew
Pretty
the both
similar
were
shot
on their
to the
way
one that just
towards
won
him on the
overtime for him. A
challenge.
little
He didn't know
pass
whether the
down.
shot was gonna come
And he
from
was
Beast
lingering
Mode
in the
or from
corner,
Atomic.
able to
He
get the
took
shot
his
off.
chances and his guess, and unfortunately for him, NRG was just. They were
Holy
having their
shit,
way
what
with
a
it on
kickoff.
this, off the ceiling. Daniel's next, and a better challenge there.
Just
from
goes so
Diaz to
fast.
reveal. We'll see if they have the time and space for the
This
shot.
could be a
but Daniel
goal.
in the
This
back
should
end
be a
sends
goal.
SSG home.
Oh,
okay,
Beast
good
Mode
defense.
with a brilliant fake. Leads to a blast from Atomic. And then Zach will just drive down onto one. But again, NRG, they're prowling now. It's Beast Mode right ahead. He can play this one cleanly off the back wall. And it
that
is
was a
wide
good
open,
play.
and Diaz comes back to bail
NRG
out
are starting
SSG.
to do what they usually do, which is like make
that from
really
Daniel. Just a
smart
little bit of patience
decisions.
there on his first 50.
Their touches are lethal.
Possession does
Usually.
stay with NRG. Diaz challenged in the air just a little bit too
SSG
early
need
there.
to
Got
keep the
lucky that
pedal
shot
on the
was
metal. They need to
rising
get out
down.
of defense. They need to go for demos.
For SSG, they were
They need to
boxing
remain
their half for quite
confident.
some
Oh, they're
time.
going for
Reveal no
demos.
touch,
All
but it
right,
doesn't
see, they're
matter.
going
Diaz
for
has
him.
the patience
Good
to go
counterattack.
Has the patience because he knows he has a lead blocker.
Yep, Reveal leaves it for
screens off
Diaz.
Atomic,
Diaz
does just enough.
uses his
As
1v1
Diaz picks a
ability
spot he
to
can't possibly
snipe
reach.
that one out.
We're all knotted up now with Diaz getting back on the scoring book. He's got 6 goals here in this final.
Such genuinely an incredible performance, even just from
I don't know
the
how that
two
wasn't
on
a
either
reset.
end, no matter who you're looking at here. Daniel has been trying to really regain his footing. It's a
This is
50
awkward.
forward for Beast Mode. They
This
pinch
is really awkward.
on the opposition here.
Okay.
Does he get time with it? Not quite. Still tied game overall, but now NRG has their turn with this. Reveal keeps this one up, it's not going to stop Beast Mode from taking another shot.
This is a much closer series than I originally thought it might be. This might be one of the better grand finals we've seen in a minute.
2 players have scored 9
I feel like
goals
last season
in
and
an
early
NA
season
final.
this season, it was like a lot of grand finals that were just like kind of lame, you know, 4-0s, 4-1s.
Daniel going to work after Beast Mode's taken out. He's back into the play though. That bank's on target, and Zach has to go over top of Daniel, trying to screen him away from the play. He'll make a quick turn, but Diaz is all over this.
SSG are going back to what had helped them win those first 2 games as well. They're sending that one person upfield, trying to start the pathing, hoping their teammate has possession. Unfortunately for them, this is in the hands of NRG right now.
Both teams are fighting for
back
this.
to center, Atomic. They're just trying to play their way around SSG with this ball. And they do so successfully for
Good
now.
attempt.
Although all get stopped out mid.
Oh, now Zach's getting some beats. A little bit of a breakaway
up to
here.
the sky again. Pushed it down.
That's a
Reveal
great
is
fucking
there.
play.
And
That is a
SSG
great
back
fucking
in front.
play.
Zach off the sidewall.
The patience, and then he just uses his dodge to play it right in the spot that Beast Mode can't get to.
Play the low ball.
Ends up being a pass too. Like that's a good play, bro. That is a good play.
SSG, they re-extend the scoreboard and they find their lead.
Daniel put the brakes on, cheating up on that kickoff. He has lob it ahead. Reveal's got the boost steal, so Atomic's got very little in the tank as he waits for Daniel to finish playing this. Didn't even collect many pennies, but he got the corner boost out of the SSG half.
Oh, over to Atomic?
90 seconds now. NRG need an
Beast Mode.
equalizer again. Familiar spot against Space Station in this series. In this tournament.
Oh, he got a bump. He got a bump.
Yeah,
Wait.
I was gonna say, not even
Dude,
just
I don't even know what's going on, but it's kind of crazy.
As a whole.
Oh, Reveal able to clear that one out.
Has been
Daniel
fairly strong
put some fucking oomph on that
the
one.
defensive end.
And it was
Nothing
going
is
in, too.
Scared him by any means. He stays strong. Daniel, another attempted dribble down towards net. It's been one challenge after the other, but no connections made.
Daniel, his first touch, actually just serves that up for Zach. He's got the clear, and he'll take it himself as everybody crisscrosses.
Yeah, it's off the ceiling. He's going for the bump. He got it. Oh.
And Daniel and Atomic hit each other in
I
the
think
air.
they bumped each other.
Another
Still an
And
opportunity.
they still got the save. Now it's a counterattack. Daniel's by himself going for the bump.
And a demo
Go.
shot
All right,
goes
game.
on in. It's
That's
SSG.
GG.
It's that quick transition out that is
All right,
setting
boys,
them
here we
apart
go. It's
right
now or
Daniel
never.
tried,
NRG are gonna not a reverse sweep, but close to one. We'll have to win 3 in a row after this game if they want to win the series. The SSG though, SSG. This is some good primetime Rocket League right here.
Might be enough to finally put this one to bed and give SSG 3 shots instead of 4 at closing out the champs, but they still have a little work to do.
Yo, Chief
One
Beef
more
might have
for sure
predicted
would
this
do it, and Zach
perfectly.
is done.
Oh my, okay, this is a guaranteed win. Tom, right? Dude, Chief Beef really knew ball when he called that out yesterday.
A solo effort, the timing,
Another great
the
shot.
every
Also, shout out to Zach. If SSG win next game, Zach's MVP for sure.
Absolutely.
For sure, Zach is
Took some
MVP.
time away. He came back here to finish the job, and now Space Station Gaming
Oh my
are
goodness.
1 away.
Oh
from
my
potentially
goodness.
taking down NRG
They are
in a
threatening.
final.
Everything they're throwing up
Well,
is
enough
good.
talk about 3
Here we go.
NRG needs a repeat of yesterday.
SSG win that one, guys. Prediction is up.
1 less needed, but still a daunting task the way Space Station has handled the champs.
Is it coping if he's right? Nah, if Beef is right and SSG win here, he just new ball. He just new ball. Pop into Beef's stream. Oh, I'm sure he's happy as hell. Let's go see.
Like Space Station Gaming that were able to just stop them in their.
I'm sure Beef is like ecstatic. Let's see.
Up on offense. We've had way more chances than them. Had way more plays that are actually good. Most of their goals are just us making a mistake and then them getting a goal.
He's doing something smart, chat. He's not getting too excited yet. That's a smart move. Listen, you should never get too excited. There's still more Rocket League to be played.
Challenged like that in a way before.
He's happy, but he's not. He's reserving his excitement for the end of the series.
A North American
But if you all heard him, he was dissecting everything. He's like, listen, they're only scoring when we're making mistakes. We have control of the game. All we got to do is close out one more time. We have 3 more chances.
It's
Here we go.
A closeout opportunity for Space Station. Diaz added his 6th goal
All right,
of this
this
final
could be
in that last game.
The final game.
Is the record holder at 9.
Zach needs to continue putting on a show. That is for sure. Zach needs to keep this shit going.
Against Space Station Gaming.
He's been playing so good.
Oh, correction. We found one more. Talk about retired players. Chicago actually did it 11 times in the final. Just a little bit before that. Regardless.
Holy touches.
Atomic would have been.
Oh, I thought he had it.
Well.
He did. He did.
Right through the middle.
I thought Zach was going to be able to score that himself. Look at that first touch into the reset.
Forward. Also, Fake's going for the second one.
Atomic bumped beast mode.
Out of NRG.
Atomic bumped them.
Space Station. That
NRG they're a little bit, they're miscombobulated. They're a little out of touch right now.
Very frustrated with. So we'll see what it takes for them to get a response.
Oh, here's beast mode. Getting mechanical. Not threatening enough to really do much, though.
Daniel did freeze Space Station for just a moment. And they finally commit. Pounce on that effort. Here is beast mode again. From the side. Doing all he can. Kept it in front. Atomic leaves it for Daniel. And he just skies that one up. And Diaz has it easily.
A little bit of a miss there from beast mode. He thought threw away possession, but not quite. Although SSG just still get a shot towards net. Beast mode will take this from the other side of the wall. Has his flip. All challenges and shots canceled out as SSG just, again, that patient game on defense is really what is keeping them in a tight race against NRG in this fight.
Oh, and that's in!
What a vicious strike from Atomic.
What happened? Dude, all
beast
3...
Mode.
Oh my God, what the fuck was SSG doing there? All 3 players were within the goal line, and they just left the net. They just left the net.
Fears, by the way, not the one that just can set his teammates up, but can also do it on his own.
Oh boy, I mean, SSG need to settle down. Relax, SSG. Y'all are starting to make stupid mistakes. You're getting nervous. That's a goal.
Oh my goodness. Daniel. Beast mode is playing table setter right now, and he's doing it as well as anybody.
And now
NRG in the world.
Coming back. You got 2 defenders. Somebody's got to jump. You're getting nervous.
Who is in the better position?
Can't get nervous.
Bob and weave.
Hey, what's up, Vince?
SSG side, and right now it has been
Don't get nervous.
Mode. But I like the mental.
Got to keep that fire under your ass, you know.
Set up Daniel and Atomic, and really just throw them.
Yo,
into
Beast, thanks for the prime.
Beast mode again, another 50 forward on target. Reveal to keep out Daniel.
Oh, they got lucky that didn't end up being a goal too.
Great job by Reveal too in a real awkward spot. Made it look very easy. Diaz takes out Atomic. Zach going to work. Daniel didn't get a touch, but Beast mode does.
Atomic from the ceiling. They still trailed by 1 as they approach that second half.
And they're only down by 1, so they're very much still in this game. But I have not seen the same level as we've seen SSG play these past few series or games in this series.
And a lot of these clears are just so slow from Space Station that NRG continue to just have their way with them.
Have their way with them, you
Diaz
say.
running forward, got the midfield boost as well, but that's easily claimed by Atomic. But just as easily
he got that bump on beast mode, guaranteed goal.
Will turn on this with a full canister. Diaz looking for a reveal, instead finding Atomic. Determined to at least have a shot at a 3-peat. Let First Killer ruin it, not Space Station.
This battle for control has been going on for quite some time, but having that 1-goal lead has been massive for NRG. SSG almost got close there, but still get sent back to their side. Zach's been playing this one a little bit further in the back.
Here it is.
And Diaz
and to the bump.
Together.
See, I don't know how they didn't get the bump there.
Almost sent all the way back home here. Beast mode.
Right back to beast mode. Beast mode clears it. Diaz should probably clear it as well. I don't like that touch. I don't like that touch.
Served up on a platter for
Yeah, he just gave it right back to beast
This is where
mode.
he does his best work, able to drop this down, but Reveal will guide it even
They still
further.
got time. Minute and 20.
Again,
They got to start getting better. You know, they got to start getting better touches.
With the lead here in game
They're,
5.
you know, you can tell they're not comfortable.
In the final. Diaz, desperation dive, and got a piece of that to guide it back towards Reveal.
Who's going to make a play here?
Again. Diaz running forward. He's in Atomic's way, but Atomic
oh, he almost had it.
And made the save.
Of course it would have been Zach. Oh, shit.
SSG are low-key trying to force a 2v2 out of NRG. But it hasn't
Daniel's
worked
about to score
yet.
that shit, and it would have been a clip. It would have been a clip right there.
It's all been up to Diaz, but it doesn't.
How is that not in?
Atomic continues
All right,
to
SSG might still have a chance on the counter.
Of SSG try to make their way towards net. They 50 forward in it.
On the fake.
Well, Zach,
watch this shit. Zach called Diaz off. Diaz goes for a bump. Zach goes for low 50.
He goes right through beast
Zach goes for low 50.
5 goals to go with 6 assists.
Oh boy, 38 seconds.
And we're all
we might see another
tied up
prime
with
time
38 to
overtime.
go.
Tied game in the most important moments on match point here. Daniel is going to try and get NRG out of this situation. Beast mode stealing to himself. Atomic's already trying to go and make the catch.
Oh, that could have been a
Just a bit
goal.
wide off the shot, and with 21 on
Now
the clock,
NRG has
time
so
is
much
racing
pressure. They're going to go for
away from
bumps.
NRG.
Daniel guessed
Oh,
wrong
they're
on who
still
to
under
go after.
pressure.
Diaz made the stop.
Reveal
Now
needs to get
Reveal
back to
trying
this.
dive ball
Oh
on top.
my
Doesn't
God,
get
and
it
he
on
does.
Atomic.
Wait.
With 10 seconds left.
It's
One
up and
here
then
would
down.
certainly win the tournament,
Nah,
but
okay.
Daniel's got
Probably
it
smart
away.
not to go for that, but
Beast
wait a
mode.
minute. No.
There's no way he stays with it. Oh, he does! Follow up by Atomic, beating the buzzer!
0 second NRG goal!
The elite. That is what NRG Esports have.
Beast mode gets the
0
angle.
second goal to
Makes
show
Zach
SSG
panic in the net.
exactly how it's done.
Oh shit.
Space
Oh
Station
shit, boys. We got a game. We got more in the game. We got a series.
It happened in overtime
Oh
of game 3.
my.
And now with no
prediction.
time left to
NRG
end
take
game
that
5,
one.
and Space Station wants a timeout. I don't blame them.
SSG calling a timeout.
You
I
gotta
agree.
take some time to yourself after
I
that one, even if
agree.
it's just to sit there in silence and really regroup. Because you could see it on the wide cam. If you
Yo,
weren't
man,
watching the
I can't
crowd
believe
cam,
that shit.
You could see
The 0
SSG's
second
plan
play,
almost
man.
started turning a little
Like beast mode
into desperation.
really got a
The
great
idea
touch
of
there.
sending,
I want to see that again.
Diaz and Zach up so far forward.
Now
in
that
hopes
should not have been a
that
goal,
you could just demo
SSG. You can't
NRG
let that be a
into
goal.
uncomfortability.
This one too, you got
But
2
all that
defenders
did
in
was
net. I mean, that's
force
not even that good of a
NRG to where
shot.
They are the most comfortable, pushed up onto the offensive attack. They found themselves
That
more
time
often
SSG
than
was
not,
making
and of
mistakes. Now
course,
watch this
the
one.
buzzer beater shot that just really
Oh,
showed you who was
dude,
boss.
that's so hard to defend if you're Zach as well.
Space
He
Station
almost got
held
to
their
it.
lowest shot count of this final. Only 6 shots on target.
All right.
Still impressive that they almost managed to pull it off. They brought it back to a level score line.
All right, guys. Predictions on Twitch. You got about another minute to vote. Who you think's going to win this next one? Do we go game 7? Do we go game 7?
And
I hope
just
so.
keep on going. Why wouldn't we?
Daniel
They went to
certainly
game
locked
7
in. Beast mode certainly locked in.
Yesterday took the
Can
long
SSG
route
figure
to
it
get
out?
there with NRG fending off 4 shots at match point.
This
by
is a good
Space
one.
Station.
All SSG need is just one game. One
Yes, I
game
can
where
hear
they
everybody
start
now.
off
Hey,
strong,
guys, did
maybe
you
a
know that
kickoff
Space Station
goal,
got reverse
maybe
swept
just
by
an
NRG?
early,
Yes.
like in the first
we're gonna
minute
keep
goal,
bringing
and
it
I
up
feel like they're
because
probably going to be able to
history
get it.
is just about to repeat itself. Not quite a reverse sweep, but another major comeback here as NRG have played just about as many games as you can here
I was seeing
in
if
these
I needed to
playoffs.
fast forward it. There's no fast forward.
The crazy thing is when these two face each other, it is always such high-level Rocket League. It is some of the cleanest that
I was gonna say,
NRG
bro,
is forced to play
Sathew's
here
not
in
even
North
saying nothing. He's like,
America
hey,
as
y'all,
far as
y'all,
the
yep,
online
y'all
events
got
are
it.
concerned.
The coach
they're
for NRG is just
one
like,
away from tying
y'all
up the
just take a
series, but
breather
for
real
Space
quick.
Station
Keep doing what
Gaming,
you're doing.
one
I trust.
away from changing
I wonder what the coach for
everything that
SSG
has
was
ever
saying.
gone wrong against NRG.
Here we go.
Here we go. What else do SSG and NRG have in store for us as we welcome back the RLCS? The road to Paris has wasted no time heating up.
Oh, that was a wasted opportunity. Daniel was looking. I mean, he was looking for the solo. He could have passed it to Atomic up midfield.
Flip, reset to drop it down, and we're gonna have a pause here. As
Diaz.
Looks like there is a problem with space station, so the
Diaz
will
AFK.
Resume. It will rise even more as we get through not even the first minute of
Chat,
game
this is
6.
an interesting
Again,
one. This is like one of the more entertaining grand finals that we've had in a minute, dude. Like, a lot of the grand finals recently have been sweeps or close to a sweep, like a 4-2 situation where it's kind of close, but really not really that close. Now, this one could also, like, if SSG wins here, that's 4-2. Still entertaining, not that bad, but like a game 7 though. A game 7 though would be pretty cool. I'll take this one. So far, this one's been super entertaining. I like this one.
NRG are finding new and creative ways to win these tournaments.
I think that is always what has made NRG
Check Beef.
so
Oh,
incredibly
Beef's probably
special.
losing
As a
it.
roster, you very rarely
Probably
get
very
to
nervous.
see
That's insane. Horizontal line of tearing? Oh my goodness.
Huh?
There is a tearing line.
At some point in
What
time,
the
it almost
heck?
becomes like the goal is
I think
just
Beef's
to
nervous, bro. You can see Beef's sweating a little bit.
All right, fellas, no, that's a good luck line, right? That's a good luck line? That's a good luck line.
for them to elevate themselves, and yet somehow South, you and the boys.
Beef is so nervous. All right, we back.
You and the boys have managed to find this 2026 version that's forced everybody else to also elevate their gameplay.
All right, boys.
And although it does feel like
No,
SSG
Koofton, Beef is on SSG. He's their content creator.
NRG continue to adapt.
Yeah,
even in
Beef's
the
a content creator for them, so obviously he wants
frustrating of times,
SSG to
like
win.
This series in particular.
I wonder what's going on.
So where this little disconnect here by Diaz happened in the first 30 seconds, we're gonna reset the whole game here.
Oh, they're starting the whole
get a
fucking
fresh
thing over.
kickoff
All right.
with no
Yo,
score in
Safty's
that
stressing.
first 30 seconds.
Hit him with the forehead pinch.
NRG
Damn.
will go back to work following Space Station's
I think they're about to
timeout.
start back up.
NRG was successful with theirs. They took it after game 2. They did not want to have a repeat of yesterday, and to their credit, they did not.
Maybe
They
not.
got the
Maybe I'm wrong.
overtime winner.
No.
Beast mode.
No, I think they're about to start.
It was really more.
I think Diaz is going at the
Atomic
top,
did
right?
a lot of heavy lifting.
Alex, thanks for the
to get that
gift, baby.
overtime winner.
You're so delayed.
And then
Dude,
Atomic
how am I
himself
fucking delayed?
cleaning it up with 0 seconds left in game 5.
I wasn't that delayed. I was not that delayed.
Ooh.
Ethan with the prime. Thank you, Ethan. Oh, we back.
Kind of want to
We
say
back.
Diaz must
Ethan Fox
score
Gaming, thank
at
you for the
least
support, man.
3.
We need a Diaz hat trick like we had in game 1.
All right,
I
chat.
need a Diaz hat trick.
This
out
could
of
be
this
big.
because
This could be
Zach,
big.
I can trust on his lonesome. He's gonna get
Game
that extra 1 or 2.
6.
The wheel has been fairly
Who's gonna
incredible
take it?
on the defensive end. But it's that Diaz pop-off that's really been missing.
So they just restarted the whole game.
Well, everybody's ready
That's
to go.
going to be a pretty
as
easy save there.
We will bring it back now. Diaz is up for this.
He could have
Comes out
shot
low.
that.
Zach to
He
clean it
still,
up.
that's a goal.
No, Diaz on the doorstep.
SSG.
There's one.
What happened on...
Exactly what I was hoping for. That
Oh,
Diaz
Daniel
pop-off
thought
with an SG.
Atomic was
He
going to
kind of
take it, and
tilts his car
Atomic
back
thought
and forth,
Daniel
makes
was going to
quick
take it off the
turnaround,
wall.
recognizes
Damn.
that all of NRG had committed at that point there, and he just has to go and boop that ball into the net.
All right, all right.
First lead to SSG.
31 goals.
Now can
for Diaz in
NRG
open
respond
number 4.
like they have been all series?
Reveal has Zach to his
They
left.
keep finding
This could
ways
come
to...
down. It does, right to Zach. 2 goals in 31 seconds.
This is exactly what.
Maybe Twitch is more caught up.
This is exactly what I was talking about. You
Come
can trust
on.
in Zach
It's
and
happening.
this
It's happening. It's happening. It's happening.
And right now, NRG just
4.5 minutes, man.
I had to see. I had to check.
Diaz and Zach have
I had to
combined
check.
for 14 goals in this final. Reveal.
2-goal lead for
Another one to the back
SSG.
wall, and Daniel
I mean,
had
Chief
it read
Beef couldn't be
perfectly.
happier.
NRG find themselves trailing big, but now Beast Mode
Good
after the demo by
save.
Atomic.
Good
trying to snake his
save
way
by
through.
SSG
That's
there.
Still stonewalled back, and Diaz just lobs one downfield that Atomic has to address.
He almost found another one there too. He tried to stay upfield, but does end up calling himself off to go back mid. SSG gotta still be respectful of who they
Who are you
against
going for?
Atomic uses everything in the tank
Honestly,
to get his team across
I'm
the demo.
down for whatever on this one.
One-third of NRG
Like, I'm
back
cool
to
if
their own
NRG
half.
wins. I'm cool if SSG
Daniel
wins.
tries to
I
push
like
forward, they
NRG. I
still
always
trail.
have. SSG is my boy Chief Beef's team.
Atomic,
Honestly,
off the heart of the
I just
backboard.
want it to be entertaining.
Now
I just want it to be
Daniel
good.
coming in, but there are two there.
And so
Zach
far,
and
it
Reveal.
has been. This has
Actually,
been
Diaz
entertaining.
running
This
into
has been a
Reveal,
good
kinda helped
series,
out
even if it
SSG.
ends right
But
now.
forced
So
both
I'm
of them
happy.
back.
I'm happy. I'm
They
just,
don't
I'm
overcommit here with
I'm
a
good.
2-goal lead.
No matter what happens. Game 7 would be nice though. Little comeback from NRG would be pretty cool into a Game 7.
Shot potential, but
We'll see
the
if it
rest
happens.
of NRG does not commit on the play. Instead, a couple of challenges out from SSG here as they 50 their way forward into that orange side.
You know, time's just like
Daniel
slowly
to work,
going
but
by.
Reveal will take charge.
And as
It's
time
Atomic
goes by in
over
this
towards
game,
Beast Mode. NRG trying to work
NRG's
in tandem,
chances to come
get out of
back
the zone
also
and
go down.
Get things back on the right foot offensively for them. Atomic's got nothing to work with, so he's got to go towards Daniel, and Zach was going for him. Well, that's a good read by Daniel, but not good enough as Diaz is all over this ball. One more on target. Zach the redirect right past Atomic.
GG's. All right, so now I don't think they're going to fucking do it. I don't think they're going to do it, boys. Not much Atomic could have done there. That's a great pass. That's a great shot from Zach. And I mean, a 3-goal lead, that's a lot.
Diaz decided to
That's
be just
a lot.
little selfless for once.
With only
His
2.5
first
minutes to
assist
go,
of this
they
final,
would need to score
as he
very
has
soon.
done the lion's share of the scoring for SSG, trying to take down NRG once and for all.
All
Diaz
right, so here's the
pumps this
thing,
one
guys.
away, and
NRG
Atomic
is
uses
going to
all
have
his
at least
boost
another
to get
chance or
back
two to
and keep it
score.
out.
If they don't score on those chances,
Diaz and
it's
Reveal
over,
working together
period.
to keep this one down.
Like,
Zach
they're only going to
not
have, like,
boost
maybe
in the
2
tank, but you
chances.
can
2
see
good
NRG
chances.
just one after the other, trying to inch their way forward. It's these big clears that are keeping SSG in this, but 2 minutes to go. 3
All right, so they got him in a good spot right now. Here's one of those chances. Possible counterattack. Here.
Something has to change.
So that's one of those chances, guys. You got to score on that. You had an open look downfield,
Atomic now
possible
all the way
passing play, and you
downfield.
couldn't get it.
Everything that does not end up anywhere near
Would you
the
ever
space
want to be
station
a
net
content creator
makes
for a
things
pro
even
team?
tougher.
Yeah,
The
I've
world
been. I
champs.
have before. I've been content creator for
Diaz
several pro
down
teams.
for Zach, and that'll just
Ghost
roll
Gaming,
out
Deleted
towards Daniel.
Gaming, and
We'll take a
I'd
boost as he
be
gets
down
by
to do it
Reveal.
again.
Now only 2 to beat. Got over Zach. Atomic, no double. And that's
Yeah,
just popped
I
up
think
into
it's
the
GG,
sky,
bro.
And more precious seconds burn off the clock.
All right,
Beast
see,
Mode
that was the
looking for
second
Atomic, and he
chance.
pushed
They
it
went
too
for another
high.
pre-jump passing play, didn't
Reveal's
get
gonna
it.
go for
I
his
think this
50
is
on this
GG.
one too, because right now SSG only have to play the clock a minute and 15 seconds away from finally
All they gotta do
being
is
able
kill
to take down
time.
NRG.
Yeah,
A
I think
close
it's GG,
shot
boys.
on net from Atomic rolls on through, and Beast Mode goes for the challenge, but they demoed Daniel off any potential to take a
Oh
shot.
my goodness! Now NRG's going for all
Beast
these
Mode
demos.
trying to feather that one forward. It
Under
didn't
a
work
minute.
out. Daniel's shot's gonna be
Nothing
a little
less
wide.
of a
There'll be no
miracle now.
rebound. It's all onto Zach, and now Diaz will come in as well. And you can sense it now.
Oh, he
Diaz
should have
just
scored that.
misses wide.
Not that it matters much, but
surely
that was
would have done it.
scoreable.
If it hasn't been secured already. Diaz, put the brakes on. Got Beast Mode dancing in the air. Zach, no, off the crossbar.
Not that it
And
matters,
Atomic
right?
with
Not
the
that it
demo
matters.
taking out Reveal.
If it,
It is
it's
scramble
it's
time
over.
now
It's
for
over.
NRG. They do not
Yeah,
have any
it's pretty much
time left
guaranteed
at
now.
all.
It's GG's.
22 seconds. Beast Mode denied by Zach, and Space Station Gaming, having come oh so close, are closing in now, but Daniel will delay
Say it
the
ain't
proceedings
so.
by just a moment.
Nah, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Have I ever seen 2
Hey, baby.
goals scored
I'm about
in
to be
14
ending.
seconds? It would have to happen again right here.
Everybody, it's
right
my
now,
wife.
off the
You ain't met her yet.
kickoff.
Megan.
We'll see what we get too from
And
NRG. They lead this
NRG,
to
10
Beast
seconds
Mode,
left,
demo
not
out on
gonna
the sidewall, 10
happen.
seconds to their name. It's too
Grand
little, too late
final.
unless they score something
5,
here.
4,
4 seconds on the clock,
3,
and SSG
2,
can finally
1.
say that
Yes, sir. Let's go see. We gotta see beef. We gotta see beef. Gotta see beef. Oh my God! Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it!
Good man.
SSG is the champion of North America.
Good man,
Come
beef.
on, look at him. He's back.
Yeah, beef.
He's back. Look at him smile, man.
Let's go.
I'm not popping a...
Wait, what did he say? I'm not popping a what?
No, I'm not going and grabbing something. We're here for a beautiful moment, man.
He just wants to enjoy the moment. I like that.
This is what he wanted. He takes some time away from playing in the RLCS to go and do life, to go and do his things, but eventually he finds his way back home and takes down the one team that really was causing all those frustrations.
NRG got iced by the Diaz disconnect. Hey, man, it happens. It happens. Yep, that is my wife, Slappy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Diaz was incredible.
Yeah, no. Hey, I think Zach was the impact player.
Zach was the story. Reveal stole the show.
Yeah, I think Zach specifically, like, I noticed him. I mean, honestly, all of them. All of them played great. SSG take down NRG for the first time, and I ain't know how long, bro. I don't even know how long.
NRG's hope at a three-peat, they have to...
So they avoid the three-peat, or NRG avoids the three-peat. Let's put on some music. We'll explain everything real quick. North America Open 4, we have our official winner. It is gonna be SSG. Hold on. Let me put on a little songy song for y'all. Let's see what we got. That'll do. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning into the stream today. Check on beef.
We'll be back in about 5 seconds when I figure out my camera.
Oh, his camera's not working. Damn, that's unfortunate. I think Beef's about to do a shoey or something. But guys, this was the North America Open 4. Next weekend begins Open 5 and then Open 6 the weekend or 2 weekends after that. And then it'll be a break up until the Paris Major. But yeah, so out of all of these teams right here, this was the Swiss stage, this was the group stage playoffs, and then this was the actual playoffs. NRG gets brought down by SSG. Kind of insane, bro. Kind of insane. Great fucking games, though. Honestly, not mad at all. Started off a little bit slow with SSG going 4-1 against
Great
M80.
stream and congrats to SSG and to Bad for Energy losing the grand finals as WSSG FRFR, and fuck you Tenor, and I love you so much, and also fuck you Tenor Lamau.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. But then we got into some good series. NRG versus Shopify was cinema. Foot versus SSG wasn't as good, but it was still pretty damn good. And then, damn, that grand final was honestly super solid. Kind of wish it went to Game 7, but I'm not mad that it didn't. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are unfamiliar with how I like to run my stream, at the end of each stream, we like to do a little something called VIP of the Day. Now, what VIP of the Day is I'm going to load up this game called Marbles, and anybody in the Twitch chat can do !play to join into this game. The winner of this Marbles race gets VIP in my chat. They get their name in the title of my stream, and then they also get, what is it called? They also get a sub in my chat, all right? So everybody in chat right now, go ahead and do !play starting... starting now. Everybody, !play. If you're watching on TikTok or on YouTube, come to the Twitch chat. That way you can join in. You just got to do !play on my Twitch chat, all right? And, hey, YouTube and TikTok, I will be live again on Wednesday. No stream tomorrow. No stream Tuesday. Tomorrow, I'm going to do a nice little beach day with my wife and with my boys. My boys, Brennan Bethay, and probably a few other people, too. But yeah, tomorrow, doing a nice little beach day barbecue. Going to grill up some burgers and just have a good fucking day, right? So that's the plan for me tomorrow. I hope y'all have a great start to your week, whatever you plan on doing, whether it's working or chilling or being productive or being lazy. I hope you enjoy the fuck out of that, man. Make sure you live every moment to the fullest, guys, even if it's, something small. But thank y'all so much for tuning into stream. Peace out, TikTok and YouTube. I will see you on Wednesday. Come to the Twitch.